Gas station. They have guns. They're wearing a black hoodie. Nothing further.
Roger that, dispatch. This is Charlie.
What do you have as evidence of all the stuff you're trying to support in these arguments? You have nothing.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle.
No, I'm gonna have to be honest with you, dude. You're a tank maniac. Dude, I can't say.
Maniac. I sort of agree with Rich, right? Like nobody's ever seen Shakur wobbled or anything like that, you know.
Hey, listen. The nigga stepped in the ring. The nigga.
Dispatch, receiving interference from other frequencies.
Breaker 1-9 radio gang copy. Yeah, I'm crashing out, flyer going kamikaze. Get slapped with the stick and iced flyers playing hockey. Your girl says she wanna ride your boy like a jockey. I got your boo, her booty hanging off the Kawasaki. Nothing to do, she coming through, I need that sloppy toppy. Live on cam, no network, no proxy. She gon' scream by any means and call me Pappy. Get off my nutsack, what I tell them when they jock me. Go gather up your posse. Now who wanna box me? I hit him with the jab, then the hook like Oshaki. Threw him like Shakur did Teal, but I'ma stop him. Front foot dominance, got him looking sloppy. Word to William Joppy, I got him top 8 grade middleweights probably. Salute to my Aki, Abdullah Mason, amazing attack to the body. Verse Sam Noakes, no damn joke, he let his hand smoke like the shotty. The Mossberg pump kicking back like karate. Best not try me, drones is the hobby, pro guns is the lobby. Knucker.
Fire, officer down. Shot fire, officer down.
Unit down, repeat, a unit is down, send more cover.
Go ahead, big dog. You gotta take yourself off mute, though. He muted you.
Hey, Tank Maniac, if you don't like me calling you out Tank Maniac, stop being Tank Maniac. And that's really what I gotta say. You get mad, you gotta talk about hurt your feelings, and then all this other shit, me calling you Tank Maniac. Stop being a Tank Maniac.
Yeah, first time in your chat when I pull up on your channel, you already on attack, all flying off the handle. I'm saying you too attached to these fighters, and I clown you when you throw me in the back when I hop up on your panel. You a
Tank maniac.
you a
Tank maniac. You a tank maniac. You a tank maniac. Tank maniac.
6 hour live streams and you yelling and you scream and you rip your shirt off and put my comment on the screen, cause I said he likes Skittles and his favorite color green. You hit me with 86K and kick me from the stream. Use a put your shirt back on. Use a going berserk just strong. Use a
tank maniac. Use a tank maniac.
You say somebody is ducking because they signed somewhere else, and you're a Tank fan, you're a Tank Maniac. From now on. So, you start your quick narrative, you're a Tank Maniac. If you're just saying, oh, Tank can beat Shakur, I feel Tank can beat Shakur, you're a Tank fan. But you're a Tank Maniac if you start pushing narrative. That's all I gotta say.
Use a tank maniac. Use a tank maniac. Use a tank
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You ripping your shirt off right now, gang. Just shut up and be a fan.
I never ducked you. I fought the best. You ran. Then called out Bam Rodriguez, a 118-pounder. What's wrong with that? Still a sucker.
Hey, salute. Mic check, 1, 2. Hey, I see Blaze in the building right now. Yo, y'all, let me know if y'all can hear me, man. Put a 1 in the chat. Somebody put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me clear, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if y'all can hear me clear, man, if it's staticky or whatnot. But you tapped into the fly frequency. Catching this on the replay, make sure you smash the like button. Always important that you smash the like button. know what I'm saying? That help us out with the algorithm and all that, help the channel grow. And if you're catching it on a replay and you smash the like button, you should have the opportunity to get this video some hype points. Go ahead and get a video some hype points. You can only get a hype points though if you're watching it, on the replay and whatnot. You can't give a video hype points when it's live. So, oh, he said it's choppy. All right, yeah. Let me stop where I'm at now, and I'll be right back, y'all. Technical difficulties. Go ahead, big dog. You gotta take it. Yo, back in the building. Can y'all hear me, yo? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me. If it's choppy, let me know if it's choppy or not. I see y'all in the back, man. I'm gonna bring y'all up in a minute. Got some guys in the back, man. My guys waiting. Let me know in the chat, y'all. Put a 1 in the chat if it's choppy, man. I think it might have been choppy because I had a bunch of stuff in the background, running in the background. But you tapped into the fly frequency. If you're catching this on a replay, make sure you smash the like button. Always important that you smash the like button. And if you're catching it on a replay and you smash the like button, you should have the opportunity to get this video some hype points. Go ahead and get a video some hype points. We got the Cash App and the PayPal going across the bottom of the screen. You know what I'm saying? We got that QR code at the top right corner of the screen. You can use your phone camera to scan that and it'll send you to the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? That's the preferred way to receive support. You know what I'm saying? The Cash App, we demonetized, man. So no super chats or nothing like that. No monetization of the videos from the views and nothing like that. So panel, you already know we dive right into the deep end on this channel right here. You know what I'm saying? We get right to the box and talk. You know what I'm saying? We assume that y'all saw all of them other videos, you know what I'm saying, to catch you up on the news and all of that. It's on you to catch yourself up, man. We got Dre in the building. He about to be on the panel too in a minute. Mello, salute, bro. Let me see. We got Damien pulled up. He said you be getting beat by KO in those debates. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't think so, bro. But yeah, that's expected, conversation coming from a Tankamaniac. Fredro for life in the building. Let me bring y'all up, man. I know y'all tired of waiting in the back. I got my guys pulling up, you know what I'm saying? Here for boxing, we got Dre in the building, Blaze pound for pound, and Fade. What's good with y'all, man?
I told y'all niggas. Roach was not ready. I told y'all niggas. Roach was not ready, nigga.
Hey, FaZe was saying Fade said he was picking Zepeda,
FaZe, this ain't my week.
I bet
nigga, I told you niggas, man.
Points. I won $300.
Roach was not ready.
On Zepeda, man.
Hey, frequent, frequent.
What's up?
Bro, I wanted us to rap real quick before you got started. I ain't gonna be on too long. I went to the other side of the street today.
I'm gonna have to come back out.
Can you hear me, frequent?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm listening.
I went to, as you know, I crossed the street today. I'll say that. I went to the other side of the street and had a conversation. I went over to Dean channel today, and I had a conversation with him. I just want, if anybody who didn't get a chance to listen, I don't have a timestamp, but I want y'all to go listen. And I say this in jest, not seriously, but I hope I represented the Hanos clan well. One of my questions that I asked them when they trying to keep inserting Tank into this conversation, that Devin ducked him since Keyshawn ducked Devin, they try to insert him in every conversation. Y'all said Devin was too big for Tank at 135. Then y'all said he was too big at 147. Now that Tank is nowhere to be found, he's suddenly ready to fight the biggest Devin Haney ever. Am I supposed to believe that? When y'all was the same size and Dev was 5 years greener, you didn't want nothing to do with him. But I'm supposed to think you want the biggest and best Devin right now? when you're nowhere to be found. I said, man, y'all niggas got to be crazy if
Bro,
y'all
they don't
believe
know
that
how to
shit.
break down
I
boxing.
said,
That's what they don't know
I
how to
mean, and
break
this
down
is just
boxing, bro.
this don't even require a lot of critical thinking. You just got to watch, and you can't argue me and tell me that Tank is available when he is not available. If he was available, he'd be fighting. He's not available,
They make it
so I
seem
don't.
Bro, they
Devin.
don't know how to break
Um,
down boxing, bro.
and
That's
I
why
mean,
they trying to
if y'all
hijack the conversation.
if y'all got time, not right now, obviously, give my man his play. But go back and rewind back and just listen to the conversation. I think these dudes are driven by dislike and not facts. And I think when you dislike a person enough, you start to believe your opinions to be facts. And I think that is absolutely
When
crazy
did this
that
panel take place?
today on Dean by Any Means channel. Shout out to Dean for
Hey,
having me up there and being a
Rock,
You know what I'm
gentleman towards
saying?
me.
Like,
No,
y'all see how it's less and less
that
people?
topic is definitely in my title. You know what I'm saying? So we can discuss that. You know, we can have that conversation right now about Tank fans attaching their name to Devin name. Man,
That's what y'all, and
they
that's what they
complain for
accuse.
years
That's what
about.
they confuse us of doing.
They complain for years about people attaching their name to Tank. Now it's to the point where Tank hasn't been in the ring for a long time, bro. He ain't got no motion. He ain't really doing nothing, and it come down to Tank clout chasing these other fighters, and y'all trying to attack. Yeah, I'm saying other fighters and
And
attach his name to other stuff that's going on to other fighters. We know that Tank can't fight right now,
And
bro.
all
He
the
can't fight.
and every Tankamaniac channel, they keep making videos. Gervonta Davis, Devin Haney in the title. There is no Gervonta Davis and Devin Haney. Stop doing it. You need Devin Haney. Y'all need Devin. Y'all don't
Devin
like
ain't
it.
going down to no catch
Y'all,
weights or none of
y'all
that stuff,
no.
man. If you
Dev is
can't
big.
fight him at 147, don't talk about it.
Dev is big dog,
Hey,
and that's what happened when you leave the sport from doing dumb stuff and you don't handle your business before you go. You let people catch
hey,
up
and
to you.
Why we
so
Dev
gotta
caught
have
up.
this conversation? Why
Dev
we gotta
caught
have
up.
this conversation again, knowing these motherfuckers just don't know boxing, which is why they want to distract from the Lamont Roach fight and Zepeda fight to talk about this bullshit all over again, man. Like, why y'all keep going to them goddamn channels and getting annoyed by this shit, dog? Like, y'all should
I
already
mean,
know who know what the
one,
fuck they talking about and who don't.
I mean, the
You
biggest
always say
takeaway I
don't go
got
to
from the
their channels.
conversation,
We like smoke, man. We smokers.
the biggest takeaway I got from Dean today is,
Go to
Mills
somebody that
talking
actually know
about.
the fucking sport.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
yeah, go ahead, Blaze. Go ahead,
Yeah,
No,
Blaze.
yeah,
I
we
was gonna
hear
say
you. Dre just was
the
talking
biggest
over you.
takeaway, because me, man. Tank's inactive. Tank gonna need a tune up before he fight any of these guys. But what it looked like, if it's true, Mills was saying like Tank might try to come back and fight
Can
Manny
I?
Pacquiao,
Hey,
and that
real
makes
quick.
sense.
A flyer.
Tune
Can
up, and then he
my bad.
figure out if he gonna fight Devin or if he's gonna fight whoever. You feel me? The fact is though, like we talk over here, and the reality is, even with the Tank fans, is like they know it's a shell game. It's like
Hey,
this nigga ain't been fighting. Hold up real quick. He ain't been
my fault.
fighting because of his legal issues, right? You feel me? Shakur popped up and said, "Don't pick on me and Tank." Tank jumped out, talked crazy to Shakur. Then everybody started talking to G Money on Instagram. Devin said something about the nigga's mama, and the nigga was like, "Nigga, we go fight." But they said he wasn't fighting until like 2027. So at the end of the day, we know the nigga got the legal issues, and then we know the nigga's about to be inactive for 2 years. So it's like, well, if we're talking, even if we're talking about a realistic Devin Haney fight at 144, like you say here for boxing, and
Tune
it
up, we
coming up
know.
to 144, which is fucking crazy. I don't believe it. You feel me? Especially if it ain't got no rehydration clause the way Tank move. Even if that shit was happening, the nigga Tank gotta fight somebody before he fight
A
Devin
tune up. Yeah,
anyways.
I knew you was coming. I
That
knew you was building
I
up to
mean,
that. I saw it.
but what I'm telling you is I stick to the tune up because that's reality though. You're not
Yeah, Tank
coming
Tank
off
is not
2 year
coming
layoff
back.
and fighting
He's
Devin
not coming
Haney,
back in
and then you're
February.
fighting at the
Exactly.
highest weight you ever fought at.
Exactly.
You see what
Exactly.
I'm saying? The highest weight
Exactly.
you ever fought at. Even if it happens at 144 with a rehydration
And
clause,
even
you're not getting up off the couch
and
fighting
let me
this
say
nigga.
this: even if a fighter did do that, Tank ain't the one to do it. Errol Spence do that.
No, but what I'm
Fucking,
telling you is
I'm saying,
Spence was
I
dumb for
know,
doing it.
but
But no,
fine, whatever. But Tank won't. Whatever, for whatever
but you
reason,
can't put that. But
Tank
the
won't.
reason why I shut that down is because that'd be some bullshit too. Hey
Well,
man,
no, you
Spence, we
can't shut it
seen
down.
Spence. Hold on,
Well,
let's talk about this though,
Well, let me
because
say this
Spence
real
is a
fast.
bad
The only reason I
example
say that,
because
I'm only saying it because they try to spin Tank as the
I
On the
know.
boogeyman.
But
mic,
what I'm
Tank
on
ain't
telling you
cut
is
on
like that.
mic,
Tank
man.
not cut like that.
you don't even need that point because Spence told you he didn't train for fucking Bud for the fucking bag, and then he jumps off no tune-ups for a fucking bag and gets his ass whooped. That's not how championship boxing
I'm
work,
not saying
homie.
it's smart, but I'm just saying that's just how Errol moved. Tank ain't cut like that, is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah,
Whether it's good or
what
bad,
I
he
mean
ain't
is
cut
that's a
like
good
that.
thing. That's a good thing
Yeah,
he
it's
ain't cut
cool. I
like
said
that.
whatever, however you view it. Tank ain't smart.
Yeah. He bet not.
So there is no Devin and Tank at the top of 2027. It would have to be late 2027. Devin, why would Devin sign a contract for anything right now when his stock is rising? That's stupid.
Hey,
Why
but
would I
the
sign
one
a
thing
deal for
about it,
a year and a half from now?
the one thing
Dum-dums.
about it, it ain't even a point in arguing because the reality is that, hey, man, at the end of the day, even you, me, everybody will want to see Devin versus Tank. We will
Man,
want to see that
I
fight.
can't wait. I'm
You see what I'm
dying.
saying? So the whole point is, it ain't no point in talking and arguing with people who saying Devin's duck, because it's like, nigga, we know what's up.
I want
We know
Devin
he's
in,
active.
I
Why
want Devin in
why
boots. I don't care
argue?
who win. I want
Why
Devin in boots.
argue
I don't
though?
care
Let me
who win.
say this real quick, y'all, and then y'all can have it, man.
Hey, yo.
The W. I don't understand where the pause at in there, with that, but
I'm gonna let y'all
whatever,
have
bro.
it. I'm gonna let y'all have it. It's crazy.
Pause, bro. But look, y'all can have the floor, man. Y'all can have the floor after this, but the WBA came out and explained, bro, why they was taking the belt from Tank and sitting him in as champion in recess or whatnot. They explained that they did that because of his legal issues and him not being able to come back to the ring. You know what I'm saying? And so Kid Austin about to fight Lucas Body or whatever for Tank title for his belt. And so y'all can't say that Tank can fight right now. If Tank can fight right now, then he ducking Kid Austin. How about that?
Frequent. I'm about to run into this restaurant and grab some food. I'm gonna cook the dude in the comment. Blue 1819 TB. He said Floyd was a Floyd had court issues and he was able to fight. No, dummy. Gervonta Davis is on the run. He's wanted in Baltimore. It's not the same thing. You can fight with a case. You can't fight on the run, dummy. What are you talking about? It's not even the same circumstances.
Hold on. Let me explain that. Let me bring some clarity
I'm gonna
to
jump
that.
off. I'll be back.
All right, yeah. Because I heard him over there on Dean panel. You know what I'm saying? What the one thing that wasn't brought to light, and the people wasn't reminded of is the fact that the judge in Baltimore put a bench warrant out on Tank. So he's wanted right now. Yes, he's a wanted man right now. You know what I'm saying? That means any trouble that he get into, you know what I'm saying? I heard them saying that Florida is not a state where they extradite you and stuff like that. So yeah, so that's why he was staying there, whatever. But anywhere else, though, somewhere else, you know what I'm saying? If he got in any kind of trouble or anything, they would lock him up and take him to the judge in Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? So that's what they mean by that. You know what I'm saying? He really is. It's a difference because he got an active bench warrant on him. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's what they were saying. That's why he's staying in Florida. I can understand that and everything, but I can understand that. But Tank can't fight right now, no, bro, because of his legal issues. Is all I be trying to say, man. And y'all not being logical. These Tankamaniacs not being logical. They saying that Devin ducked Tank because Tank can fight right now. Then what's your explanation for Tank not fighting Kid Austin then? You know what I'm saying?
Is it Devin or nothing? Or like what are we talking about?
We understand. We don't call Tank a duck, you know what I'm saying, if he actually out of the ring for legal issues. But when y'all try to say he can fight right now, he don't got no legal issues and people ducking him, well, no, you got to rewind it all the way back to the beginning then. He need to fight his mandatory. He got his belt taken from him for not fighting his mandatory. And you can't say, oh, he was trying to fight somebody else that's a harder fight than him or whatever. No, because we found out that Tank wasn't fighting Kid Austin way before Devin and Shakur and all of this stuff happened, way before he got into that interaction with them. Yep. He did this first. That was the first thing that we heard about was Floyd Schofield Sr. saying that Tank wasn't fighting him and they was about to fight somebody else because Tank was relinquishing his belt. So come on, man. Y'all trying to spin that right there.
Hey, y'all can have the floor. Observation of last night.
Hey, salute to everybody on the panel. Hey, I just got one thing. Why were the Tankamaniacs so mad last night? They were hella mad last night.
About what, Big Dog Willie?
About
I already know.
About Roach losing.
About Roach losing?
What was they saying?
Oh man, they were, first of all, they tried to discredit Shakur, saying, "Oh, Zepeda got so much better. That's not the same Zepeda that fought Shakur."
It ain't.
I was like,
they gotta spin it some kind of way, bro, because the person that beat Tank, you know what I'm saying, just lost to a person that Shakur watched.
I know why. I know the reason why they were doing that shit.
He watched Roach. That's the thing. He watched Roach.
And no, he ain't watched him. He stepped on Roach.
He watched Roach. He stepped on Roach. And
that was one of them.
With Tank.
And then Roach didn't. Then they said Roach didn't train
Hey,
the
but
right way. They
I
just
don't want to
kept
hear
on
that
going
shit.
with the. They
Hell
kept on
no,
going with
big
the.
dog Willie.
Huh?
They capping,
hey,
bro. Hell
FaZe,
no.
I told
I
you,
know they are.
FaZe, I told you. FaZe, remember I was saying that Lamont had to sit on them punches, and he sat on them punches and didn't have enough power, bro.
It didn't. Man, that's what, bro.
He didn't have power. He don't have power like that.
And you called it, FaZe.
I
I was
almost felt
hoping he was
like
gonna have
y'all
the
was
power.
gaslighting because the man got almost 30 fights and only 10 knockouts, and all I hear is power, power, power.
Curtis, what
Well,
I'm
I was
capping
saying
about,
that's how
Curtis?
he was gonna win. He sold out on it,
No, he
FaZe, but he
can't punch.
literally,
Rude put a
yeah.
video up this morning. He
What I'm
can't punch
lying
through a
about,
weight.
Curtis?
He can't punch through a wet paper bag, bro.
Man, he's not. He's
Yeah,
not. I don't know why
that's
people think he's a
unfortunate.
knockout artist.
He can't
Where'd that
punch,
come
bro.
from?
He
I
can't
didn't think he
punch.
was a knockout artist. I think that he was going. Zepeda was there to be punched, and he punched him and
No,
couldn't do
man,
nothing
No,
to
he
him.
no,
can't punch that. He don't
big
punch that
dog Willie.
hard.
Big dog Willie,
Man,
let
that
me tell
nigga
you,
hit him
bro.
with everything. That nigga
For
hit him as
some
hard as he
reason,
could in the face, nigga.
for some reason, I don't know if it's Lamont Roach's stature or something, but these guys was running around talking about Lamont Roach popping, you know what I mean? Having pop on his shots, having,
Yeah.
being a puncher, hurting
I
guys.
agree with what
Lamont
Blaze
Roach
said.
ain't never did none of that. Never.
But
No,
when I'm telling you, I
no.
thought he was training to punch, bro. I see the
No, you
little
can't
clips
do
on
that
his
overnight
video.
like that, man. Come on, man.
I'm not saying overnight. What I'm telling you
No,
is with
Roach
the
could punch
style,
though. Roach could punch.
because
No,
it's
not
like
like
this.
not like that though. Not like the way they was just explaining it yesterday on
Yeah,
Taking
they
Maniac
saying he was
channel.
gonna
They were
hurt
saying, "Oh,
Yeah,
he
somebody.
gonna knock him out in the 8th round." I was like, "Where did he see
That's
all
not
that
what I
shit
was
from?"
saying. I was saying that's how the nigga would have to stop him. But I would say like this, because it was like how that nigga Zepeda fight. If Tank after a tune-up was to fight that nigga, Tank could knock that nigga out because he's gonna be able to land it right on the button. You
So
feel me?
what?
Man,
He's gonna give it
That
to
don't
I'm
you.
got
not
nothing to do
sure.
with
He
nothing.
ain't. I don't know. You talking
I
about
don't
coming
know.
off a leg? You
Yeah,
talking
so
about
what?
without no tune-up or
No, I
nothing?
said after the tune-up. After the tune-up, he
Oh,
could
Oh,
catch
okay.
up
after
with
the
Zepeda.
tune-up. Okay.
Come on,
Why
Fade.
he ain't
I
knock
live in
out Roach
reality.
then? Why he ain't knock out Roach?
Yeah.
Because that shit looked like them niggas was taking it easy on each other, bro. That shit was
No,
crazy.
bro.
No,
No,
Hell
bro.
no.
Them niggas,
no, we
Hell
hey,
can't do
did you
no.
that.
see the punch out? Think about the punch out foot in the first 6 rounds of that fight. Neither one of them
No,
landed more
no,
than
we
double
can't do
Hell
digits,
that.
bro.
no.
We
Tank took
can't
a
do
knee
Bro,
in
that.
that fight. How
and
you
Hold
them
on,
taking
hold
niggas
it
on.
not
easy on him,
active.
bro?
This my
So you
last.
saying if he got serious, then Tank would have got stopped? Because Tank took a knee, bro.
Nah, what
This
I'm just telling you was just that fight was just different because of
and
the
Blaze,
let me
Blaze,
inactivity,
spare
Blaze,
bro.
you
Blaze
know
this
better
last
than
thing.
that, man. Come
I
on,
gotta get
man.
Blaze
The
today, man,
inactivity,
because
man.
no, Blaze, this
See,
what I
y'all
had to
takes
tell
be
you, and I tried to
diabolical,
tell
man.
you. I tried to explain this to you yesterday, Blaze. I said, listen, Lamont Roach ain't on no type of level of no Shakur Stevenson. I try to tell you, Shakur got better feet. He got
Oh,
strength. He got
I,
pop. He got
Phase, did
Hey,
I
confidence.
tell
hold
you?
on, yo,
Did
hold
I,
on, y'all.
Phase?
Hold on for a second,
We
y'all.
know that was the problem with the feet. I never break his feet into him. I told you he's going to have to sit on
Uh,
them punches, and he sat on them,
hold
and that
on,
gave
y'all.
his win.
Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Let me address this. Curtis said, Flyer Javante don't have a warrant on him, or he wouldn't be training with Senior Benavidez, bro.
Nah, he got a warrant. He got a
KO
bench
see
warrant.
that look, they don't listen to me. I'm lying. I'm frequent liar and everything. KO told
Yeah.
y'all in his video that the only thing that he think that would stop Tank from fighting right now is he has that bench warrant
He
from
got that bench warrant
Yeah, go
from
hear
the
it
court
from
in
the horse's
the
Baltimore.
mouth,
judge in
bro.
Baltimore. So
Yeah,
you
go hear it from
lying
the horse's mouth,
or
bro.
maybe
You
you
gotta go
just
hear it
don't
from
know.
the.
I don't know.
Go talk to your daddy KO, man. That's who you go talk to, man. Go watch one of his videos, sit there, twist your fingers and shit, and watch one of the videos, man, so you can hear from him. But
No, not that, not really like that though. You know what I'm saying? It's just that, I know Curtis, he, when it comes to news about Javante Tank Davis, he'll take it from KO.
yeah, that's what they do. They
You know
do
what I'm
that all
saying?
the
But
time. They
and
do that
KO
all the
said
time.
that, and that's the only reason why I'm referring you back to
Bro,
KO
I've
video, because
literally
KO
said,
said the same thing that I was saying, that I was on the panel and y'all was cooking me and telling me I'm lying and I don't know
yeah,
what I'm talking about and all of that stuff. And when I was saying that a bench warrant will stop him from fighting right now, KO came and backed it up with one of his videos, and he said the exact same thing.
bro,
Even
that's
though he
happened to
was
me
trying to
like
say
3
Tank can
times with
fight,
KO, bro. They don't
even
want to
though he was
hear it
trying to say
unless it's
Tank
from
can
certain
fight,
people.
but he said the only thing that he sees stopping Tank from fighting this year is that bench warrant that the judge in Baltimore got on him. So come on, bro. Can't nobody dispute that he got a bench warrant in Baltimore.
Why you want to stop the press to address the Tankamaniac, man? These dudes don't
Hey,
need no.
because the
They don't need that
Tankamaniacs over here
tension.
Nah,
too,
Curtis
bro.
Robinson ain't no
We got a bunch of
Tankamaniac.
Tankamaniacs over here, man.
Curtis Robinson is a boxing fan. Shout out
Oh,
to Curtis
they
Robinson.
said, oh yeah, a lot of people had Lamont knocking dude out, but I'm gonna just say,
That was insane. That was insane.
I mean, listen, bro. I felt like that's what he had to do to win.
Hold on, Blaze. Let me just land my plane right here.
Do your homework, bro.
I'm saying this.
That's all I can say.
Shakur Stevenson, footwork, strength in the pocket. I knew Lamont Roach was gonna be at some point he was gonna put his feet in the ground and he was gonna try to stand his ground in that Philly shell. And he almost lazy. I don't know if that's his fighting style, but he don't have the agility. Boxing is about feet, and Shakur moved his feet. Lamont Roach, he just like, you know what? I'm not moving my feet. I'm just gonna get in this turtle position, this crouching, high guard. I'm just gonna sit here and try to, catch these shots. No, you need to move your feet.
Can we just say Shakur's better? Can we just say that?
10 times better.
Okay,
absolutely,
that's basically what you have to say.
Ain't no question about it. He's significantly.
But it don't matter.
I want Big Dog Willie.
He's number 3 pound for pound for a reason.
Exactly, and Big Dog Willie, I said all that technical stuff because I need people to understand the nuances.
I know what you mean, but
fighters,
it just,
man, you know what I mean. Stop taking it for granted, bro. Dude can fight. Just say it.
I mean, I hate the excuses they're coming up with last night, and I was just like, Shakur just a way better fighter. I don't know why you guys think that Zepeda had like some kind of like he just became the greatest fighter ever, and he fight like shit like against Shakur, but against Roach he became this. I was like, no, Shakur did that to Zepeda.
And he fooled him. He taught him stuff. I told Blaze, I said, so you think Zepeda ain't gonna learn nothing from fighting Shakur?
Hey, but that's not the thing. He learned and improved. But like you said, one thing about with Lamont Roach, and I didn't want him to call him Dramont and all of that, but what it is that he lacks boxing IQ, bro. And he's one-dimensional when he fights.
He almost lazy in there.
It's very simplistic. But what I'm telling you is he's lazy like he got power that he don't. You see what I'm saying? Because that's why I was telling you after watching the Pitbull fight, he didn't have to get dropped by Pitbull. That nigga went into the high guard, tried to sit on a 3-punch combination and got caught in between and got dropped. Then the nigga tightened up and bit down on that same strategy and punched his way to a draw. I was just thinking, damn, Pitbull's hella tough. I'm like, hey man, Lamont, in order for Lamont to win and beat Zepeda, he gotta stop him because of the punch. He's not gonna be able to outpunch him. So he's gonna have to stop him. And he sat on his punches, and that shit didn't do nothing. And the thing is, hold on real quick, Face, I'm about to land my plane. He could have. My thing is, he should have went for the stoppage earlier because by the time he got tired, nigga, there was nothing he could do. It was a wrap.
If you notice in the first round, when Lamont Roach came out, he had a wide stance, right? Because he wanted to manage the distance. He had that wide stance so that he can, move around. By the second round, Blaze, he didn't have that wide stance. You know what I mean? He was trying to stand up to him. And I told you he was going to do that shit. He was going to try to stand up to him. You got to have conditioning to be in them stances and move around the ring and do all that stuff. You got to have conditioning, bro. I knew Lamont Roach was going to get lazy and try to just high guard or just try to keep it in the center of the ring. That's not what you got to move with Zepeda.
Yeah, Bud said it best, man. If he would have moved his feet, if he would have took a few back steps and made Zepeda work a little more for his output, he would have found opportunities to catch him with better counters and tire him because that nigga was fresh. That nigga was popping that nigga in the temp. He was popping that nigga in the temp.
Hey man, Zepeda just had his output was just too much for
it's too much. It's just too much.
Roach didn't seem like he could hurt him really. He caught him with some clutch shots.
He hit him with good shots, Flyer. He did.
Hey, you throw that many punches. When you throw that many punches, it's like hard for Shakur to get. That's just a hard style to fuck with.
It is.
But you see what Shakur did? Shakur backed all the way up to the ropes and rope-a-doped the nigga.
Yeah.
FaZe, did you bet on the fight like you said you was?
Yeah, I bet 150 on the points. I won 300.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I bet.
I lost money on that fight.
Hey, I won like a dub or two. But I'm gonna tell you this though.
I won 300 on that fight, man. I knew Zepeda was gonna win.
I need that.
Hey, we got
gonna knock him out because Roach tough.
Building, y'all. Greg, what's good, bro?
What's up, G?
What's up, y'all, man? I'm just sitting here listening. I mean,
man, what you seen last night from Lamont and what you seen from Zepeda, man?
I mean,
Greg Hackett.
Yeah. Zepeda, he made some adjustments from the last fight, but also I wanted to say he was able to do that. You know what I mean? Lamont is a different fighter from a Shakur You know what I mean? Lamont is going to fight you. You know what I mean? I think when we talking about the fighters, we got to understand where they come from. And I ain't talking about the hood mentality. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the DMV. The mentality is, I'm a grown man. I'm going, and we gonna get in here and fight. And that may have cost him the fight. The things
Yeah,
that he needed to do, he can do, but it's just not his mentality. You know what I mean? It's not that he don't have it. He do have it. No,
he
listen
could
what I
have
just
moved,
said.
man. He could
He
have
Let,
busted
do.
let
that
him
foot.
land his plane.
No,
Let
listen,
him land his plane.
Let
listen
him
what
land
I'm
his
saying.
plane, man. He actually talk boxing with you, man.
Listen,
Come on.
listen what I'm saying. I'm saying he can do it, but his mentality won't allow him. And that's why I said we got to pay attention to the region of where these fighters come from. It's the same with a Philly fighter. A Philly fighter not gonna let you swing on him without him swinging back. Like if for instance, if you look at the fight earlier on the card, Paul Crow and Charles Conwell, Paul Crow took an unnecessary beating. You know what I'm saying? But that's just where he come from. I mean, you gotta take me out of here. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Now what Lamont thing was, if you pay attention to Zepeda, even though Zepeda fought smarter, he still kept the pressure. So his thing was, this motherfucker is just constantly in my face. I got to do something about it. The thing
Mm-hmm.
was, the pace. You don't train for that pace. You train the box guys. You train to, get your shit off and get back out. But when you got a guy who's constantly on you and he's hitting you in places where you ain't even imagine being hit, you know what I'm saying? At times you ain't imagine being hit. It's frustrating. You know
It
what I mean?
pisses you
So
off.
so I see where Lamont got caught up because when Lamont was using his jab the first 2 rounds, he looked good. When he was using his feet, he looked good. But it gets
mhm,
boring
yeah.
doing that all night, and it's hard because it's tedious work. You know what I mean?
It's
Staying on the
discipline.
outside. Yeah,
It's
it
Hey,
takes
Greg.
But
it
Hey,
takes a lot
Greg,
of
Greg.
man,
You
it's
thinking
but Greg,
tedious.
I'm
It
sparring?
is
telling you,
You
bro.
thinking
tedious. It
you
is
It's
thinking
tedious.
sparring? They should have simulated the punch output, like by throwing people round after round and just coming at them. Because how you simulate a Zepeda when
Blaze.
you
It's
train?
worse than that, bro. I meant to ask Greg though, like, yo, who the hell is in camp? Can like copy that Zepeda style and continue to be in your face after you didn't clock them so many
He
Yeah, that's
looked
what
like
I'm
an
goddamn
saying.
times, bro?
aggressive
Like
B
that's
bowler.
well,
hard to implement, bro.
a trick you could
What's good,
use.
y'all? What's good, y'all?
A
What's
trick
good,
you could
chat?
use. A trick you could use in training camp is you keep about 4 sparring partners and you rotate them throughout the round. So every 2 rounds you pull one
Okay.
out
That makes
and
sense.
you,
That makes
and you pull
sense.
them back in. So that way
That's what I was gonna
give
say.
the
Rotate
guys
them.
the guys is fresh. But you also need a guy. I think you also needed a guy that was bigger though. I think he needed a bigger guy, somebody that'll lay on him, somebody that'll frustrate him with their size, because that's what he had to deal with Zepeda. You know what I mean? But we could say a lot of what ifs because we still wasn't there at the camp, so we don't know what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? We just know how things turned out, and Lamont, and to be
Yeah.
fair, Lamont, bro, taking those 3 fights he took, those last 3, name somebody else who got a last 3 like that. You know what I'm saying? That's a
I
tough
can't tell you,
resume.
Yeah,
bro.
nah,
That's
Lamont's
a
a dog.
that's a tough.
He a
No, but
dog.
it's
Lamont's a
not even that
dog.
I'm trying to. It's not even that I'm trying to give him credit. I'm just saying, if you look at that, that takes a lot from you. You know what I'm saying? As a fighter, you going through those type of fights, you getting those draws, and then the type of guys they are. You know what I mean? I don't know nobody right now that got 3 guys lined up like that. You know what I'm saying? 3 top guys like that. So
He a tough guy, like you
I think he
said.
was set
He a
up.
tough
I
dude.
think he was set up, man.
Shout out to
well,
Two Cents.
I
I
think
see you.
well, you can't be set up when you're not the favorite. You know what I'm saying? When you're not the favorite anyway, is no such thing. You already in that situation.
Hey, do you think that speaks? Do you think that
but
speaks volumes?
that style is not good for Lamont. It never was. That pressure shit is not it,
Hey,
bro.
G, you
That
think that
style is not
speaks
good.
volumes to the performance Shakur put on against Zepeda? Like just being tedious and sticking to the game plan?
Well,
Styles
that
make fights.
yeah, styles make fights for sure. And then that's the thing. They just not the same. You know what I mean? You got to remember, you got one guy who's being taught from a guy from North Jersey, and then you got another guy from the DMV, and they breaking the game down how they break it down. So your beliefs are your beliefs. Shakur is just a totally different athlete when you look at his body, when you look at how he's able to move, you know what I mean, the way he
Totally
thinks.
different.
You know what I mean? That's just a totally different person when it comes to it. So you just it's hard to say another guy is wrong when Shakur is Shakur. He is who he is for a reason. You know what I
It's
mean?
that
But
triangle
one thing
theory
I
stuff
seen
people
that
be
He
having.
number
one
3
thing
pound for pound for a
no.
reason.
One thing I saw Shakur did, one thing
Levels.
that was so nice about Shakur was that he got off at the right time. Like he got
Mm-hmm.
off right before Zepeda was about to
Mm-hmm.
get his off. That's what made it so different. He got him with that 1, 2, 3. Hey, calm down, little nigga. I see you.
That's
Hey,
kind of
the
what
core.
level Lamont probably
It's
at.
a
He catching
level.
him as soon as he was about
it's
to power
It's
levels,
level
shot
yeah.
to
him.
the game.
Catching
It's
him
level
right
to
Yeah,
the
there.
it's
game.
definitely levels.
Yeah, there's levels.
Yeah.
Hey, what y'all think about Zepeda and Abdullah?
I
I mean, it'll
can't
be a good
wait.
fight.
That's what I
I
want to see
can't wait.
next.
Cause
Hey, I'm
That's what I
taking
want to see
Abdullah, man.
next. Oh, I
I
hope
mean, I'm
they
taking
make it
Zepeda.
happen because
Hey, the
I
I
WBC,
got
believe Mason
Zepeda,
ready.
bro.
Yeah, that's a
I got.
good fight because due to the constant busyness, how active he is, do that give Abdullah a whole lot of problems, man, with his experience. He don't got a whole lot of
I got
experience,
Zepeda.
with fighting somebody that's that busy in the ring. So and then
And does
I
anybody know
don't
if that
know,
would be for the
man.
Ring magazine?
That's
Would
that's
that
a
be for the Ring
that's a
magazine
good
title?
fight,
Would it
but
qualify?
Now I will
I would
say
say,
this. I will
hey,
say this.
hold on,
Man,
hold on. Let me say this last thing. I would say, looking at that fight, man, I would say that Zepeda would win if Abdullah don't stop him because I don't see Abdullah
Yes, yeah,
outboxing him,
Abdullah got to
bro.
stop him.
I got
well,
Zepeda
Tevin
all day.
Farmer
Zepeda.
gave. People be forgetting about the
Tevin
Tevin
Farmer
Farmer
dropped
fight.
him with the straight left,
you got to
and that's
take
there
Kevin
for
Farmer out this
Mason.
conversation at this point, man. He's a different
Right
fighter,
now, one
man.
thing, one thing
But
I
the
can
straight
say
left's
about
there. He's
Zepeda,
there to be
man.
hit though, face.
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
a
but
different fighter, though, bro.
Hey man, I admit I was comparing this Roach fight with the Tevin Farmer fight because I was thinking that when I was looking at Tevin Farmer and him fight, I thought Tevin Farmer won the first fight, and
Yeah,
how he did it was counterpunching. He caught him with some sneaky shots that
And he's southpaw too.
yeah.
he caught him with some sneaky shots, and I just felt like Lamont Roach is a better counterpuncher than Tevin was. That's why I was comparing that. I thought Lamont Roach was going to do better, but that's even more proof that that triangle theory stuff don't work, man. You know what I'm saying? Styles make fights, and
it
you
does
can't
work. It
really.
don't
Yeah.
work all the time, man.
But
It
the
Yeah,
does
thing
work.
about
But
It
you
don't
got to
work all
look
the
at
time.
everybody's opponents. You can't look at their most recent. You got to look at everything. And if Tevin Farmer hurts Zepeda, Abdullah can definitely.
the
hey,
thing
shout
is,
out to
if
my guy
Yeah.
DeMarcus Hill on the panel
I
in the
would only
building.
use the comparison with Farmer because he's southpaw, and Zepeda
Okay.
get punched. So Mason's left straight would be there. His power punch is there, and Mason knocks people out. You see what I'm saying? So it was like, yeah,
Yeah.
it would be either Mason by stoppage or it would be Zepeda by decision. Because if it go decision, we know that Zepeda throwing 1,000 punches.
man,
You
this
know,
is the
so
thing.
can I say
The,
something?
the thing that changes. Oh, go ahead, fam.
No, my bad. I ain't want to step on nobody's toes or nothing. But I think I
Go ahead,
think
Step.
I think most of all, what helps Abdullah Mason in this situation with Zepeda is his youth and his size. You know what I'm saying? He has the energy to be able to deal with that output. Meaning, if he wanted to box, he
Mm-hmm.
could box, and if he wanted to fight, he could fight. I mean, he a
Mm-hmm.
young man, and
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
and, and he a big young man. He's a bigger guy, and
Mm-hmm.
he has the energy. So the main thing would be with his mentality is when to go and when not to go. That would be, what I mean, the thing that could cost him is when he go.
Abdullah will get him. I think Abdullah will get him.
Nah, I think Abdullah got trouble, man. Hey, that
Abdullah, if he
matchmaking, that shit
if
gotta end. That
one
matchmaking
thing I
shit got
give
to
Zepeda
end,
credit
man.
for is Zepeda landed like 60, 50 more jabs than Lamont Roach. Like he got an educated
Well,
jab.
Lamont doesn't have the same defense as
He
Shakur,
got a
so he
Zepeda
was
got a
gonna
great
get hit
jab,
more.
and that's gonna help him. But man, if he try to get out there and brawl, and his punches, they aren't super hard. Zepeda, Abdullah up in there, strong, hitting hard. If he
Throwing
lands his
uppercuts.
shots with his combinations, Zepeda might get sat down for sure.
I was
But
gonna
who
say,
did he
you don't
call
think
out?
that that Sam Noakes
If
fight was
Sam,
a good gritty fight to get him prepared for a fight like Zepeda?
It
Yeah, that
was.
Oh
No,
hell
it
yeah!
that
was.
prepared
And
him for everything.
Zepeda's more fundamental.
I don't think Zepeda could take that. What Sam Noakes took. I don't think Zepeda could take that. That's just
I
me.
can't wait to see
Pause.
it. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it, bro. I can't wait to see
Did he
that
call
fight.
out Abdullah or who did Zepeda call out after
Oh
the
yeah, I
fight?
don't even know. I ain't speak no
And he ain't
English.
calling nobody. But it's 2 vacant
Damn.
belts at 135. So like, what's other fight it is to make though, man? Because I feel like at least this time the right person got the belt, man.
And they said
The
Raymond
right
moving up.
person is holding
So
the belt.
oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
Martia said he moving up. So yeah, that's 2 more vacant belts, man. So
Abdullah need to
what
move
other?
up too
It ain't
though,
no other
man.
fight to make. What'd you say?
I said Abdullah need to move up, bro. He been stripping down for the last 3 fights or something like that.
Man, that's some sucker shit. He better not do that shit right
Hey,
now.
what's next for Roach though? Yo, do y'all think that Tank should still fight Roach? Because a lot of people's got that kind of
Not
type of
after that.
mentality. You know that now that Roach lost to Zepeda, I just feel like a whole bunch of Tank fans gonna be running around saying that they don't want to see Tank fight Roach now. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's too
Tank
bad.
don't want to
Because
fight
he needs
Roach.
to fight. He needs to fight him regardless. He needs to fight him regardless. That's what he got to draw with the man. So fight him.
He don't
I
gotta
don't think
fight
he
him.
needs
He
to
can go
fight
in there
him.
and knock
He don't
out
need to
somebody
fight him.
else, and they gonna forget all about
Nah,
this
fight
shit.
him because
Fight
after
him.
we
He
seen
ain't got to do
we
shit.
seen
No.
Broly cook Ryan,
His
niggas
fans ain't
still
gonna hold him
wanted to see
accountable for
the
shit, bro.
Devin and
Yeah,
Ryan
we're
fight
not gonna
after he
let
got cooked.
Tank off the hook with this one. Nah. Hell no.
He don't listen to you niggas. He was just about to fight Jake Paul, and
I
nobody want this.
I know, but
Right, y'all can't make this nigga do nothing.
Yo, Zay funny as
Can't make
hell,
this
man.
nigga do nothing.
I know. I mean, that's funny. I just
I mean,
said
if
that just to
anything,
piss off a certain fan base.
he'll fight.
If Tank
He'll
don't want
fight
to fight
Pitbull
Roach, it
next.
ain't gonna happen. So leave that shit alone,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
Like,
I
nigga,
mean, the
that's what
reality,
spooked
man,
him.
if you just a boxing fan for Tank is just, man, we wish him well, wish his legal situation and get him back in the ring because like Fire was talking earlier, it's like, hey, he didn't not just give up his belt, WBA belt, and not fight Floyd Schofield for nothing. You feel me? If he could fight,
Well,
he
you
would have
need to
just
tell you
took
need to
that
tell his
fight.
fans that. You need to tell his fans that
Or he
because his
would have
fans say
made
something different.
a better fight. He wouldn't have got forced into a mandatory. And so it's
Like I
just like
said,
it is
Blaze, you
what
need
it
to talk to
is,
his
bro.
fans. His fans think
And so
something
it's gonna
different.
be like he's
and
about to
go
go
talk to
on.
the
If
Tankamaniacs, man.
if he fights next year, it's gonna be a 2-year layoff. And so for me, when I'm along with tanking his people, I'm
Bro,
sure he come in and
Tank
get a
told his
tune up.
fans, shut up and be a fan, nigga. Come
No,
on,
but
man.
why
Hey,
no,
Fly.
but
Hey,
this is
Fly.
the last thing I want to say about that, man. Why do Tank fans think that Tank can just do anything? Like they changed the rules for Tank. Like, come on, man. He had to fight Kid Austin, man. He didn't fight Kid Austin. If
Yeah,
y'all
just
saying
Yeah.
he
like
could fight
hold
now,
on,
then
just
why that's not a duck then?
just
Why
like
he get to
just
not
like
fight
Mag
his
Hey,
7.
hey,
mandatory and drop his
Hey,
belt and all of that stuff and can't come in the ring? But y'all say he still could
I got
fight
an
and
answer for
somebody
you,
hey,
else
Fly.
can duck him when he can't even fight. Somebody can duck him from a fight in the future. Now, I heard here for boxing over there going back and forth, and one thing that I think he needed to say to make more clear, Devin Haney, he's all within his right to not accept the offer from Tank that he feel that's not his worth because he's built. He right now Tank can't even fight, and Devin has the chance to strengthen his position at the negotiation
It
table.
don't
So
matter if
why
he
would he
said
agree
it.
to something? Why would he agree to something low? You know what I'm saying, like a 30%, 70 offer.
Here's what
You know
y'all
what I'm saying,
missing.
right now for the future when he's still building right now. He's still building his worth right now. Why would he allow Tank to lock in a low ball offer to him right now when by the time Tank is ready to fight, Devin might be worth way more than that? It might it might be like a 50-50 split or something. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if Devin could go out there and beat Shakur, if Devin beat Shakur, and Devin would have beat Keyshawn Davis or whatnot, because that offer came before that and before Key pulled out of the mandatory and all of that. If he would have beat those two guys, I think it would have been closer to a 50-50 split.
For sure.
hey, can you
Yeah,
hear me,
but
Fly?
listen, you can't convince no
What's up,
Tank
Rich?
fan nothing,
My
bro.
shit,
Like,
my
so why
shit
y'all
fucked up.
keep trying to
Nah, you
convince
Yo,
these
good.
niggas of some shit?
I just
I don't
want.
understand it, man. Y'all keep going over there thinking y'all can convince these motherfuckers. Like, do y'all know it's people that think Tank is bigger than boxing just in general? Have you heard of Mag 7? Have you heard of him?
No,
Like,
that's
bro,
I
that's
just
my
haven't.
like
favorite
him.
Tankamaniac,
It
man.
ain't
Yeah,
Don't
that's
shoot
my
nothing
at
favorite
you.
don't shoot at
It's
my
Tankamaniac.
it's
OG, man.
Hey,
nothing.
let me say this, right?
It's
Let me say
nothing
this.
you can tell
Go
these
ahead, Rich.
dudes. So
Go
Yeah,
y'all
ahead.
yeah.
gotta fight
Let
that
Rich
dude
get
if
the
Rich
Go
gonna
ahead.
floor.
Go
fight
ahead.
him.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Rich.
We got Rich on the panel.
Yeah.
Salute, bro.
I just want to say I heard y'all talking about the Abdullah shit, man. That'd be a good fight, but I got Abdullah beating him.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as man, FaZe, who else on here? Fly,
Beat him.
FaZe,
Beat him.
Fly, man. Hey man, it was a sad day for one of y'all Hanos clan member, man. I done heard the homie Dean, the Juke, they going on Haney. I ain't hear this nigga speak up, man. The nigga Dre. Sad day for y'all, man. Sad day, man. Over there on 2 Cents channel. Yeah, Dre. I'm talking to
You
you.
damn
No,
right I
man.
ain't
I
seen
think
that
I
shit.
think it's
I
a
don't do
sad. I think it's a
You
40v1.
sad.
wasn't talking nothing like this over there.
No, I think it's a sad day for Shakur fans, man. After this right
Said
here,
if
bro.
you beat Ray
Right.
Ford, that you'll give him a fight.
You just told us right before you said you will give him a fight, but some people like, well, why don't you fight him next? Why don't you fight him next? Like, when do you feel like you're actually going to fight O'Shaquie Foster?
The thing is, right? Let me help y'all understand, right? Cause y'all not gonna understand it, but I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, it is what it is.
How you know, nigga?
They like, oh, you gave your word to such and such, bro. What? Nigga, who is this nigga? I don't fuck with this nigga. I don't
I
owe
told
this
you.
nigga no loyalty. What the fuck y'all talking about? I gave this nigga my word. So that's how I look at it. So whatever. But as far as when I'm gonna fight him when it
That's so
How
Shakur.
you
He's
see
standing on
that,
that
man? He
bullshit.
said his word is mud. He don't care. His word is not his bond at all,
Told you.
bro. He just said
Hey, that nigga
he don't
fucked
care
up,
That
if he
man.
nigga's
told
a
He
he
said
promised them
slideball.
he
Hey,
threw
Rich.
people in
Shakur
the
is
way. He
crazy.
don't care. He
Shakur
not
is a
fighting that man. He
Shakur is a
not fighting
Don't
him.
mean
slideball.
shit.
This
Shakur is
is a
crazy.
sad day.
Shakur just be talking shit.
A sad day for Shakur fans, bro. I wouldn't be a
Shakur just be
Shakur
just
fan after
running
this,
his.
but I
He be talking
understand,
Leave that
bro.
shit
shit.
alone, man.
Dre, man,
Yeah, and what I gotta say to that?
I'd heard them niggas going on
Man.
Devin
Hey,
over there,
Rich,
man.
man. What you
No,
got to
you
say
Mad
can't
about that,
come
extra
Rich?
over here
energy for
talking
them
nothing
niggas
about
over
nobody
at Two
going on
Cent camp,
Devin,
man.
and you need to
You was
address
in the
this right
cut,
here. How
man.
do you feel about
Salute to
that, bro?
Boxer
How you
Hackett,
feel
though.
about
That's
his
what I'm
word being
saying. Like,
mud?
nigga.
Boxer
And
Hackett
then
kept it
and then
real
why
over
you
there.
talking shit? Nigga,
No,
I
why you
went over
talking
there to
about
talk
over there?
about
We over
hold up.
here,
No,
Rich.
no, no,
How
no,
you
no, no,
feel
no,
about
no, no,
his
no.
name
Fuck
being
that. Fuck that.
Not them other niggas.
mud,
Not them
bro?
other
Fuck that.
niggas,
Fuck
Rich.
that. Nigga, I went over there to talk about Zepeda and Roach
Yeah,
and
why
a
you bringing up? Why you bring
potential
up?
and a
We ain't
listen,
Rich. You
listen,
messing us
listen,
up, Rich.
listen.
Rich, why you trying to
Hold
start
on,
a
hold
fight
on,
with
hold
these
on, hold
guys?
on. Hold on. And a potential Zepeda versus Abdullah. We go back and forth about Tank and Devin all fucking day. So don't nobody give a fuck about that shit for real, my nigga. And then on top of that, it was Hacker who was rage baiting these motherfuckers, trying to get a reaction out of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Bringing up talking about mandatories and shit. What does a mandatory got to do with Zepeda and fucking Roach? Like, I don't understand it. Like, nigga, like, go on with that shit.
Hold on. I wanna see what y'all. I wanna know what y'all
You
think
said
about Shakur saying that though, bro. Like him acting
What
like
did he
Yeah,
I
say?
want
it
to see
don't
what
matter
come
that
Rich.
he
on,
gave
I
bro.
his
want to know
word.
what
Like
Rich
he
got to
acting like
say.
I
it
mean,
don't
that's
matter,
what
bro.
Shakur does, man. I try to tell you guys
That's
that.
what
I
he do.
said Shakur's full of shit half the time. So who cares? Like I
What do you
said,
mean? Who cares, man? Come on,
I
bro.
know he
Your
does this.
words,
I know he does this.
your words
I'm
supposed to
one
be
of the
your
biggest
bond,
fans.
man.
I'm one of the biggest fans. I know he does this. So it is what it
Man, these
is. He
niggas
does
be
this shit
pump
all the
faking
time.
fights, bro. That's the
Hey, that's
problem,
funny
though,
as
big
hell,
dog
though,
Willie.
big
They
dog. That's
pump
the
fake
funniest shit I've
fights,
seen
bro.
all day.
They pump fake fights, bro, and that's a problem. Because
How
That
you a
man
anything
fan
said,
got
of a
money
fight
for
person
pound
who?
for
who
pound
word
in this
is
Fight
game, they
mud,
pump
who?
fake
bro?
a fight, bro.
Hey, let me ask. Hey,
How
G.
you support somebody whose word is just mud? They don't care
Man,
about
I don't.
what
No,
they say, bro.
let's not start because Devin and Bill be saying some bullshit too. Let's not start that.
We not talking about him right now. We talking
Yeah,
about
Man.
this.
let's
Don't
not
try to
start
turn
that.
the corner. Don't
Hey,
deflect. How do y'all
No,
feel
I'm just
about
being
Yeah,
this,
real.
let's
I'm
not
being
Greg? How
talk
real.
you
about
feel
these
about this,
niggas.
Greg?
hey,
What are
Yeah,
y'all
let's
hey,
talking
not talk
about?
about these niggas. Let's not
hey,
talk
Greg,
about
you
that.
still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You seen that
Yeah, we want
Shakur
to hear
Stevenson
Greg's
clip?
opinion.
Yeah, I just wouldn't have him around my family. You know what I mean? He's not that type of guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? like on some real shit though, like on some real shit, all that brother talk and all that. I think that be like, to cover up whatever moves he gotta make. You know what I'm saying? As long as he get what he want, that's what he basically saying. Like, as long as I get what I want, as long as I do what I need to do, I ain't worried about what nobody else doing. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
anybody that's close to him, that feel like they close to him, he basically telling you like, all right, like just don't let me, you know what I mean, get hungry or some shit. You know what I mean,
Hey,
don't turn your back on me.
hey, y'all remember Paid in Full, the movie? When y'all remember when I think they
That
was in
nigga
the
Rico.
staircase and he
He said you
showed
got
him them
14 bricks
keys
in
or
that
whatever,
bag.
and
You got 14 bricks in that
he
bag.
showed his man them keys and he said, and he just rocked them. He just killed them. When Alpo just rocked them for those keys, man. I think it's like
Yeah,
the
that's
same thing,
14K
bro.
right there.
Yeah, that's 14K right there. Come on, man.
Hey, I'm glad
I think
Hey,
Bill. I'm
hey,
glad Bill ain't spinning
that's
the block.
unacceptable,
I'm
man.
glad
hey,
Bill. I'm
Greg.
glad Bill ain't
I
spinning the
didn't really
block
get
on
to
the
watch
Shakur niggas, man.
I didn't really get to watch your show yesterday, Greg. I didn't really get to see your take on Keyshawn dropping out or withdrawing his spot from the WBO mandatory. Hey, what's
Oh,
your take
Greg
on
went
that, bro?
in. Greg went in, man.
Yeah, I didn't get to hear it all.
Hey, Greg, you there?
Yeah, Greg shaking and moving. He moving around and stuff, yo. But
Yeah, he had to
Okay.
go take a shit,
yo,
man.
I saw another video, man. I ain't clip it though. No, I saw a tweet. You know what I'm saying? Where Shakur is just, he trying to throw boots in front of him now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He was
he's
going
saying
back
go
and forth
fight
with Bill,
Boots.
and he asked him why Devin won't. He told Devin to go fight Boots. I'm like, come on, man. Like you just throwing everybody, like all these body shields, man. Like, come
But I
on,
thought he
man.
wanted
You
to
you
fight.
trying
I
to
thought he was. So
weaponize
he went
every
for.
other fighter except for yourself. Fend for
I
yourself,
seen
man.
that flyer. Hey, but I thought he was trying to fight Devin at 144. So he's saying the same thing at the same time. He's saying fight me at 144, fight Boots. Like, what is he? Well, I'm confused now.
No, he was
Man,
saying if he don't fight
can
him at
y'all hear me?
144, go fight Boots.
Can y'all
I
hear
ain't
me?
even
Oh, okay.
feeling the 144 stuff no more, man.
No, he brought it up last what a couple after Keyshawn dropped the fight, he brought it up.
Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
I'm saying I'm
Man,
not feeling
fight
that
it.
no more. That fighting them at 144 stuff, man.
Nigga, Bill ain't
You
feeling
just
that
like,
no more.
just like,
I don't think Bill was ever
Keyshawn
feeling it.
Davis, just like they got Keyshawn Davis put up as the mandatory and all of that. Shakur could just put in a petition to the WBO
No,
to
no, we're not
use
doing
his
that
super
because you gotta
to
be trying to be
activate
like
Yes, he
his
can.
super
Yes, he
no,
can.
to
no,
He can.
because
He
activate
can,
his
no, you
dog.
know
super
why?
status, and
No,
he
you
could
know
go
why?
right
Because you
up
gotta
there.
become the
He'll be
25,
first in line to
75%
fight
shit.
Devin.
Nope, that
He'll be first in line to
75, 25% would
fight
come
Devin.
in. And you gotta
He'll
definitely
be
try to use
first in
that
line
shit.
though.
No, you gotta be trying to use that 75, 25% shit. And you be the first person to do that shit. No, you gotta go
Huh?
do that.
No, but come on, man.
No,
That's
no,
now
he'll be the
if
Mando.
Devin, if
No,
look, if listen to me, if Shakur go up there
Devin
to fight
versus
Devin,
Shakur ain't
and
going to
Devin,
no first
If
bid, bro.
Shakur, hold on, listen,
Zuffa be making the fight.
if Shakur and Devin fight right
Hop
now,
back on,
and
G.
that hold on, y'all, if Shakur and Devin fight right now, and Devin try to offer Shakur 25-75 and don't budge on it, I feel like that's a duck, bro.
Hey, Flyer, drop the link for
no.
G.
I feel
He'll be
like
the
that's a duck on Devin's side
it's a
because
mandatory
we know.
thing.
Yeah, it's a duck on
That's
No,
the
Devin's
it's
that's
side.
the
not a man.
Hey,
problem.
No, it's
Flyer,
not a
drop the link for
mandatory thing.
G.
It's not a
If
mandatory
he
thing.
goes up,
He won't be as mandatory. He won't be as
then
mandatory.
what would it be then?
Hey, Flyer, drop the
It
link for
would be him
Greg. I think he trying to get
exercising.
back
No,
It would
on.
be
Bill.
him
No, Bill.
exercising his WBO super
No,
status.
but that's what Bill's saying now. Bill's saying tell Shakur to go exercise him being the champion at 140 with the WBO to be the mandatory. So Bill is saying that. But I agree with
Yeah.
you. But the thing is it would never go to purse bid, big dog Willie, because it's a
No,
big
no,
ass fight.
Hey, there go the
It'd
link
just
right
be
there, Greg.
Shakur fighting
the
Devin at
mandatory split.
147.
It's a mandatory split. Not the purse
It
bid.
won't be a mandatory split because it'll never get
Yes,
to
it
purse bid,
will.
big
Yes,
dog Willie. No, it
if they want
won't.
to exercise the
Zuffa
mandatory
and
split,
It
they
Dan,
can
won't.
do
That's
that.
not a
Zuffa
mandatory,
or the
big dog
zone won't
Willie. You
allow
just
it, bro.
making up excuses, bro. That's not a mandatory. And
It is okay.
even if it was a mandatory, they negotiate the split. They still can negotiate the split
Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. We
before
will
it goes to
see
purse
because
bid.
I know how Bill Haney acts. We'll see.
Come on, man, stop it.
You
Now
talking
but I'll
about
be
the
the
truth
first to tell
teller,
you
Bill
though,
Haney?
if they offer Devin, if Devin and them offer Shakur a 25-75 split and don't budge on it, that's a duck, bro. Because we know that Shakur and Devin is a 50-50 split type of deal.
Yeah,
You know
we'll
what I mean?
see. We'll see.
55-45, if anything, because he's the champion.
We'll see. We'll see. 'Cause
Hey,
I
hey,
know they'll
hey,
sit there and say
uh,
no, say something completely different.
hey, before G dropped off, we was asking what he thought about Keyshawn Davis withdrawing his status on the WBO. What's your take on that, G? I didn't get to hear all your show yesterday.
No, I heard my bad. I heard it, but I don't know what happened. My thing is I feel like these dudes just don't want to fight unless they see that they could benefit financially. Of course, you want to benefit financially,
Right.
but when you overpricing yourself, it's kind of crazy. The reason I use the words overpriced, because who really did he beat to say he could demand a certain type of money? You understand what I'm saying? You don't have that many fights. Even your championship fight when you won the belt was against a guy who was really undersized and too old. You know what I mean? You did what you did to him. And I'm not mad at you because I wanted you to do that. But the thing is, these guys forget when Devin Haney got 35 fights and then you got 15, 16 fights. He put in a lot more work. You know what I mean? So I think they just be trying to get some money. I don't even think it's about the big fights because they don't really want to fight nobody. It's
I feel like, man, he let the culture down with that one, man. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like
I'm glad
a
Bill ain't
lot of
gonna
people was
revisit
on
that
his
shit.
side, bro. A lot of people was on his side. They want to see Devin lose. He was like they guy. They was pulling for Keyshawn. So it's like he just dropped out. It ain't like they made a small bid. They made a big bid. He said he want the fight. He want the opportunity. It's crazy.
Phase, that's who looks even crazier.
Hey,
Whoever put him
hey,
in that mandatory spot. That's who looks
and that
crazy right now.
People ask
and
me
that's
all the time about him being like he not scared. They don't believe that Keyshawn is scared. But I'm saying, look, it looks crazy when you're
and that's what I
making
wanted to
when you're
ask
set to
Greg.
make you're set to make. You know what I'm saying? Way more than you ever made in your whole career. You know what
Hey
I'm saying?
Greg,
And
do
he
you
turned
do
And
and
you
you
just
Flyer.
think?
They said he turned down 3 million first.
yeah,
And
and
so look, this is what I wanted to ask y'all.
after all of this stuff that this parading around on channels and going to Debo, the set of Debo Friday and all of that, and then the last thing you told Bill to get the F on, you know what I mean, out of your DMs, and you know what's gonna happen at purse bid and all of that. All this for you to just pull out of the mandatory position, man.
And does
Just
anybody
duck.
think that it's his management that turned it down and not him? Like Keyshawn want to fight, but
Nah,
it's his management? I don't believe it, but
No
I just
I
want to
way.
know
think
if anybody else, because that's how
I
they trying to spin it.
And
I
what
mean,
kills me is the fact
go
that
ahead.
what kills me is the shit like, bro, Terrence Crawford was only making
Yo,
$3 million a fight when he was over at Top Rank. So what the fuck is you other niggas complaining about? You know what I'm saying? Like you niggas is really capping out here talking about some low ball and all this other bullshit. Cause none of y'all niggas is better than him, and that's all he was making, and he was entertaining to fucking watch.
the narrative was
All at the same
Devin was
Let
time.
going to
me
drop his
let
belt
me.
because there wasn't going to be enough money.
I got a question for the panel. I hear everybody. My question is this: when Brian Norman Jr. turned down that fight with Boots, what did everybody say?
Everybody said he ducked.
Yeah, he did
Everybody
that.
say he ducked. Everybody said it was his biggest payday.
Yeah, he's a
Everybody
duck.
said his last fight was 100,000. Everybody said that's the most he'll ever get. He won't get this. He won't get that. And then he ended up getting a fight with
That's
Devin
not
Haney.
what Brian Norman even said why the fight didn't happen though.
No,
That's not what he said.
no. They did. They said it was the money. They wanted 1.2 million more, and that's just what they felt that it was valued more. That's what it was.
Nah, they
Why?
said they was trying to negotiate. They said they was trying to negotiate after that fight with that Japanese dude, and
Yeah,
they tried to call him back and didn't even reach him. Like I didn't hear shit about no goddamn
I'm
money,
I,
and he was popping up
I'm
every
not
day. And
I'm
Brian
not
Norman
cap.
Sr. was
I'm
all over the
okay.
goddamn internet, bro,
Exactly.
for
I'm not
days
capping at
before
all.
he
I'm
got his
not.
ass whooped.
I mean, everybody knows what I'm. I think. I'm not saying what you're saying is not true,
Come on,
Dre.
man.
I'm just saying everybody knows that the reason why that fight didn't happen is because Brian Norman Jr. They wanted more money, and that's just the reality. And everybody said that
Nah,
they was a fool because that was the most money they ever been offered. It was 2 times, 3 times, 10 times, and they
so
last
what's the
fight of
point with
making 100.
Keyshawn?
The
When
point I'm
when
trying to
What's
make
the
but
point with
the whole
the
Keyshawn?
point
point
I'm
that I think
the
the
point I'm trying to
clarity
make.
to it though is
Go
that
ahead.
when we believe that
Hold
when
on,
these
Flyer. Let
fighters
him
be
land,
doing
man.
that,
Let him land, man.
Go
okay,
ahead.
I'm gonna let
I'm
You the
listening.
one
Go
wouldn't let
ahead,
him
Flyer.
land,
I'll
Dre.
wait.
we believe when these fighters be doing that's not really what it is. That's what it is. That's the thing. We don't believe that's what it really is. We believe that's an excuse
Let me.
for them not to fight because he was talking all of this. He ain't want to. It wasn't just that he was talking about he ain't want to fight Boots at his hometown and all this stuff. It was a whole lot of stuff with that.
It was.
Greg could clarify on that
Yeah,
if he wants
yeah.
to. But go ahead.
I know the whole story. What you're saying is correct, but you're leaving some context out. But that's fine though. But I know Dre said what I'm. Let me land the plane. Here's the reality. The bottom line is this: he thought that fighting Devin Haney was gonna give him a career payday. Okay, that's the bottom line. Okay, very similar to Berlanga fighting a Canelo, making crazy amount of money to fight a Canelo when he's nowhere in the league of Canelo. He thought that fighting Devin Haney, he was gonna make his biggest bag ever. He wanted to net $5 million. Yeah, we see 2 million, we see 3 million, but the reality is this: after what they go through, we know what they left with, right? At the end of the day, he ain't walking away with no 3 million nor 2 million. The bottom line is this: he wanted more money. Now, is he stupid? Absolutely. He betted on himself. He thought Top Rank was going to come in higher. He thought more people was going to bid on the fight, only to find out the Top Rank was the only one, and Tio, the only one bidding on the fight. He played himself because
Nah, he
he
wanted that
overvalued.
belt.
He overvalued. See, this is
But do
what.
you pull out the fight though?
He wanted Devin. He wanted Devin to drop that belt so he can go grab it. That's what the
I,
fuck he wanted.
Look,
This ain't
even
got
if you
shit
what
to
you're
do with
okay,
no
if
money.
what you're saying is correct
okay,
though, but do you pull out the fight though?
Y'all
Of
want the
course,
truth?
okay. Go ahead. I'm listening to the truth. Go ahead. I'm listening.
The truth
Hold
is,
on,
He
let him.
wanted the belts.
no, I'm
Oh,
only
go
saying,
ahead, go ahead. You
on,
got it.
only said that because I hear everybody getting tangled up. The truth is, Brian Norman knew he couldn't fuck with Boots. So he found every reason to get up out of there. Keyshawn knew he couldn't fuck with Dev, so he found every reason to get up out of there. That's just what it is, bro. Cause bro, how much if you only made $1 million at best in your career so far, what the fuck make you think you should be paid more than 3?
And that's my point, because he ended up proving everybody wrong, because he made more money anyway fighting Devin Haney when everybody said he wasn't going to be able to make nowhere near that.
No, I ain't talking about. I'm not talking about Norman.
Okay.
Of course, you're going to fight Devin Haney. It's a safer fight. Of course, you're going to fight Devin Haney. What I'm saying is for Keyshawn. What I'm
He
saying is
thought
for,
it was safer.
So what I'm saying is for Keyshawn. Keyshawn know this is a bad idea from the get-go, but he tried to go with the game plan. He tried to go with it. He tried to cash out and take a chance. At the same time, you put it at a number where it's like, huh? Like, what you talking about, young boy? You ain't get there yet. But they figure, all right, if we stand on it,
Let me ask y'all a question. What's a bigger fight, Brian Norman Jr. and Devin, or Keyshawn Davis and Devin? Let me see if people gonna be honest.
Brian Norman Jr.
Keyshawn, yeah,
y'all said that's a bigger fight.
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why.
Close.
Hold on. Let me tell you why. Hold on. You saying we tripping? Hold on. When he knocked out Sasaki, you couldn't tell nobody that Brian Norman Jr. wasn't Mike Tyson.
Okay, see once again. Now we want to inflate stuff.
Am I lying?
Now who the fuck was this?
Everybody
Saki?
they thought Devin was trying to pull out the fight, bro.
Okay,
bro. We told everybody Sasaki wasn't shit. But the thing was, hold on. But the thing was, nobody could get past the knockout. They said, man, he knocked him the fuck out. They said he couldn't even remember last week. He couldn't even remember the last 6 weeks. So that's all they were stuck on. So what made it a big fight was the fact that he was a devastating puncher.
Okay,
that's what his dad sold us. Sold us that.
Let me respond. Now, unfortunately, I'm sorry that you took the bait.
No,
I never took the
bait.
Hold. Let me finish.
I know, but I never. Bait. You got because
here's
no bait. I didn't take no bait.
The reality is this: what you're saying only meant to those that did not understand boxing.
And that's who buy the tickets. That's who buy the fucking pay-per-view.
Let me land my plane
right now, though.
Keyshawn Davis is a way more popular fighter than Brian Norman Jr. So when I said what's the biggest fight, Keyshawn Davis and a Devin Haney would have been the biggest fight of this year because of who Keyshawn Davis is. So you can miss me with the whole Brian Norman Jr. comparison.
Wow.
So who made Keyshawn? So who made Keyshawn this big fighter? Who made him that?
I got a better question for you.
Made him that? We know this guy. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let's be fucking real. Let's be fucking real right now. We talk about this guy because Shakur say that's his little brother.
Right.
Okay.
He ain't beat nobody for us to be like, yo, he the man.
He didn't beat nobody. Okay. So the Jermaine Ortiz fight wasn't mean nothing to you, right? That's nothing, huh?
And you mean to tell me Jermaine Ortiz the baddest motherfucker walking around?
Nigga, Jermaine Ortiz arguably beat Tio and went to a close fight with Lomachenko.
What are you talking about?
Stuff, bro.
You just said arguably. This is just the showers and the doers, cousin. What you talking about?
Okay,
so fuck what you arguably did. You gotta do it.
So now all of a sudden now we're gonna act like. So let me ask you the panel's question. Everybody on the panel, do y'all believe Jermaine Ortiz beat Tio?
Let me ask you a question first.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
All right,
I did. Hold
on.
Thank you for being honest,
Let me ask you a question. So, do you believe that Keyshawn is that your opinion that you think Keyshawn is a better fighter than Brian Norman, or is that a fact?
Oh, I think Keyshawn is definitely a better fighter than Brian Norman.
But is it your opinion? It's your opinion, right?
It's a fact. It's a fact. He fought harder competition. He's an Olympian. He fought harder competition. Leap years apart.
It's not a fact, though. It's not a fact, though.
Okay. The reason why
it's not a fact yet.
If Norman fought Haney, how did Keyshawn fight harder competition?
Right, like that's not a fact.
Okay, so hold on. So wait, go ahead, Ray. You want me to ask the question?
No, it's cool. You answered it.
I'm listening.
You answered it. So you think it's a fact that it is, right? That's not
absolutely
a fact. That's 100% your opinion. That's your situation that you believe.
Right.
A lot of people on this panel do not believe that. For you to go push that narrative, because that's when it becomes a narrative, when you start pushing your opinion on people trying to tell them that it's a fact, is crazy. Keyshawn Davis, in all reality, is not the same fighter as Brian Norman. I would say that they're very close in stardom, right? I'll say they're very close in stature. The problem is
Brian Norman did it, and he held and defended his title multiple times, right? Was it
2
three
times?
times?
2 times.
Okay. How many times have Keyshawn defended his title?
Let me say this though. Let me
Hold on. How many times has he defended his title?
Who you're defending your title against matters, dude. What are you talking about, Ray?
No. How many
what are you talking
times?
about?
No, that's not the question. The question is how many times has he defended his title?
None.
Okay, rest my case.
What does that got to do with anything?
It has a lot to do with it. It has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, but it's not a fact that
Keyshawn
is better than Norman. That's not a fact at all.
Let me say this. I think it's a fact that Keyshawn better than Norman. But as far as
man, that's because y'all saying it after this ass whooping, bro. You couldn't tell
let me finish what I'm saying.
Let Rich finish.
Let me finish what I'm saying because you ain't had the same energy for Dean and Juke yesterday, man. But
they was talking about Shakur.
Like I said though, I think Keyshawn is better, but as far as a bigger fight, I think Brian Norman and Boots would have been a bigger fight because when I was looking over there, Showbiz said that once he seen him knock out Saki, Turkey said, man, I want him on the next card. That's the first thing he said about it. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So that's why all the casuals looking at them dumbass knockouts. But I think that would have been a way bigger fight than some Keyshawn and Devin Haney. I mean Ryan Norman and Devin Haney. Yeah, I think that.
No, I'm with you on that, Rich.
Ryan Norman boosted it way bigger, but
I'm with you on that.
As far as who better, I think Keyshawn skill for skill better. I think he better.
I can't believe y'all. I just can't believe y'all think Brian Norman Jr. skill for skill is not better.
I think Brian Norman Jr. probably knock out. I think Brian Norman Jr. knock out. That's not a fight right now.
I think Brian Norman will hurt. He will hurt. He will hurt Keyshawn, bro.
That wasn't the question.
I still gotta see that fight, man.
But that wasn't the original question. The original question wasn't who better. It was who was the better fight.
That's what I'm saying. I think Boots and Brian Norman a better fight. Boots and Brian Norman.
I'm agreeing with you.
About Devin Haney, bro.
We were talking about no, Rich. I posed the question
against Devin Haney.
I said who's a bigger fight? I said Keyshawn and Haney or Brian Norman Jr. and Haney. I believe Keyshawn. Okay, never mind. I got you, Ray.
But listen, I can tell you. I can explain that too. Go ahead, Greg.
Yeah, but Keyshawn haven't never fought at 147 though.
But OG, that's what I was trying to say. It's not that we believe. It's not that we believe that Norman is better. It's not that. Norman had the people at that point when he.
Yes.
Right.
He did.
And most importantly, this is what you got to look at.
You understand what I'm saying? Nobody knew who he was, but everybody went with the knockout.
Correct. I agree.
And on top of that, you got to look at David Benavidez being the main attraction. Nobody was even talking about him. They were talking about Brian Norman and Devin Haney.
Correct, Ray. You're right. That's what promotion and marketing does. Yeah.
But listen, but we talk about how boxing is failing in promotions and stuff right now. But you had Devin Haney and Brian Norman taking over the airways for about 3-4 months. And they were dominating it. Nobody was talking about Keyshawn or nobody else, bro. That was the fight to make.
Here's the problem. I think this is why I feel like y'all being disingenuous. Okay. You're acting like Keyshawn Davis, a silver medalist. Keyshawn Davis stopped Jermaine Ortiz, never been stopped. The same Jermaine Ortiz that actually beat Tio. Most people think he did beat Tio. That same Jermaine Ortiz that gave Lomachenko a good ass fight. Okay, the same Jermaine Ortiz.
Talking about popularity, though.
Listen, let me finish though. We gonna sit here and act like obviously they got the brothers. He's with Shakur. The whole hype. Everybody was talking about how Keyshawn Davis has the skill set. The only thing they said that he didn't know if he had the experience. He can stop people. He has stopped people. You look at Keyshawn Davis' first 15 fights. He ain't fighting against bums. Those are all winning records. Look at his first 15 fights. Catch 20 wins, no losses. Like, dude, like, hold on. Yeah, I'm listening.
They hype up anybody against
you're saying all of that. We understand all of that, but you were asking which one is the bigger fight.
And
which
I'm
one
saying
is the bigger fight.
Yes,
so
if Keyshawn would have shown to fight Devin Haney,
hold on. You got to take into consideration, you know what I'm saying, that Keyshawn, his hype was going down, you know what I'm saying? Because, he did a few things that, kind of hurt his brand. He did a few things that kind of hurt his brand in the public eye. With the fight with Wu and them, you know what I'm saying? And the jumping them or whatever, that whole narrative was out there. Then he missed weight with De Los Santos. Everybody was saying he ducked De Los Santos. So he didn't have a whole lot of hype behind him coming into this fight, bro. He just, and then he ain't do nothing at 147. He just popped up there.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
So
And didn't
before
even know that he was there. You know what I'm saying? But
I see what y'all
with
getting at. I
Brian
see what
Norman
y'all
Jr., Brian Norman Jr. was a lot of hype behind him. The Ring magazine had him ranked number 2 in that division. Boots was number 1, but Boots left. So Brian Norman Jr. was number 1 in the division at that time, at that point in time. And then he knocked out Jin Sasaki, and everybody was going crazy about that. They actually thought that they were saying Devin Haney was forced into that fight, bro. They was running around actually saying he was forced into that fight, and then they even made up the narrative that Bill Haney was trying to get his son out of the fight.
I remember all of that. All I'm saying is this.
So it was a build up to that fight, bro.
I'm with y'all, but here's what
hype.
Here's all I'm saying.
Much hype in this fight right here, bro.
Here's all I'm saying.
People was tired of hearing about Shakur and Devin and Keyshawn, right? It wasn't a lot of hype around this fight, bro.
Before Keyshawn,
bro, they was on Boxing Voice every day, bro. They was on
I'm agreeing with you, Dre. I'm with you, Dre. Yes, they do a great job at promoting. They do a great job at promoting and putting the smoke screens. I get you. If people thought Brian Norman Jr. was the business, that's on them. I get you. What I'm saying is this: before Keyshawn Davis walked away from this fight, we gonna see and act like motherfuckers wasn't lined up to be like, yo, this might be a banger. We don't know. Like, it's 50-50. You know what I mean? Will Keyshawn experience show? Come on, bro. Yeah.
Here's what you're missing, 444. Listen, here's what you're missing, dog. What you're missing is they're going to hype up every knockout artist that's going up against Devin Haney in the first place. Because they think he always going to get caught and the ring going to get cut off. And the ring going to get cut off to his chin and shit,
Yeah, that's
bro.
true.
That's what you gotta understand.
Come on, guys. We don't. Go ahead, Rich.
Listen, you might not believe this, but niggas was actually hyping up Regis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm listening.
Hey, the thing is, like on Fly said before that De La Santos bullshit. But as far as the bigger fight, if that didn't happen or whatever, because we all doing hypothetical stuff right now because we really don't know.
Yeah,
I think Keyshawn definitely would have been a bigger fight if he didn't go through all that shit, that mental health, all that stupid shit, like took out for a year and stuff like that. But
so
Ray Davis, I ain't with you on this one, man. I think Keyshawn just better than him, man.
What you better, bro?
Again, I'm glad you. All I'm saying is, Rich, I have no problem. Hold on.
That's why I'm focused on, man.
I'm glad you're using a key word there, which is think.
Yeah, I think that's what I said.
The whole point is that's your opinion. I have no problem with your opinion being that, right? I could think otherwise too. But if we look at what goes on and what happened and how the fight was built based on what his question was, Brian Norman was a better fighter to fight. First of all, Devin had to go take the belt from Brian Norman. He ain't got to take shit from Keyshawn, but it's pride.
Okay. I see what you getting at. I see what you getting at. I'm just saying in general though, man. Because
Ray, you slick, Ray.
Because you said.
But the thing is, though, it's easy to
shit
on Brian Norman after this ass whooping. It's easy to say that, but every time Devin Haney whoops somebody's ass, you can't find nobody that was betting against him.
Hey, Dre, I hear you, Dre. And honestly, bro, like I said, for those that believe the Brian Norman Jr. stuff, I mean, that's on them, bro. I didn't believe it. I don't care nobody.
Only people that thought that Brian Norman was somebody was the niggas who wanted Brian Norman to beat up Devin Haney.
Thank you. The haters.
That was a lot of
haters.
niggas.
You said the only people, like it wasn't a whole bunch. That was the majority of the people.
That was a lot of niggas. Because y'all got to remember, Devin Haney was coming off the 144 bout with Ramirez, where he was using a lot of ring general shit. That's what y'all forgetting. Yeah, they thought Haney was not the same because they was dick riding Ryan Garcia.
That's true.
Cut it with the bullshit, bro. I know what the fuck I seen, and I heard what these niggas was talking about.
You only had a few people that really genuinely believe on Brian Norman would win. Then you
had it wasn't a few people, bro.
It's the truth.
It wasn't a few people.
Hey, Fly, you only had
no. It was a whole lot of people though.
It wasn't a few people.
You only had a few that genuinely thought he was gonna win. Then you had a bunch of other niggas that was
just haters.
It wasn't a few,
bro. Fans and haters, and that's why it made it seem like it was a lot of people.
Exactly.
Nah, they didn't really think he was.
It still was a lot of people.
They was over there counting on a knockdown. Like I hope Devin get knocked out.
They was hoping that Brian Norman Jr. would land that power.
That's a bullshit narrative.
So hold on, HLD. So can we, HLD? Let me respond with this real quick. Did we not have the same people saying the same thing about Keyshawn?
Keyshawn's different.
Okay, well, no, that's not the question. Did they have the same people asking,
Nah,
saying that Keyshawn gonna hurt Dev? He gonna be able to beat Dev?
Nah,
They have the same people say, especially Shakur fans. They were saying it. Listen, I got y'all on record. I can promise you, freaking go back and y'all be like, he's ducking Keyshawn. He don't want to fight. He's trying to fight Shakur.
He
He don't want no part of. He don't want. He gonna drop the belt. Watch.
Keyshawn has absolutely nothing on his resume. Keyshawn has absolutely nothing on his damn resume to prove all this damn hype you guys giving him.
You're a hater, HLD.
No, you can't prove it because you can't prove it. All he's got is claim of glory.
HLD, you was consistent, bro.
And again, all he has is a fucking glorified Timu Lomachenko old Barbarian on his resume. That's all he got.
But HLD,
that's all he got.
Watch it. Why is he a Timu Lomachenko?
Consistent. HLD,
bro, that's because that's Lomachenko's brother. That's Lomachenko's brother.
No, I know, but why you say it's Timu? Why you say it's a Timu Lomachenko? Tell me.
Because I just said it because he's from Ukraine.
Timu Lomachenko, bro.
No, but he was a champion, right? That's what y'all say, right?
Bro, he was a paper champion. What the fuck
okay.
About?
So basically, the same thing, Brian. So hold on. So y'all give credit to Brian Norman Jr., who was an absolute. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. Talk over me, HLD.
36 years old. So what the fuck more you want from that? He fought a Dueño, who last lost to fucking Claggett at 140. He hasn't fought at 135. So Keyshawn weight drained him down to 135. Pedraza, who hasn't fought at fucking 135 in 5 years, drained his old washed ass down to 135. What is fucking Keyshawn Davis' claim to glory? Tell me. Because I know that he ain't lying. Norman Jr. is for guys that are younger in their prime.
Who were they? Who are they? Who were they?
Better than
Get out of here.
Dueño.
Get out of here, dude. Let me give y'all the harsh truth.
Jin Sasaki was in his prime.
Oh God! Now we're talking about Jin Sasaki. Okay.
30 years old. Yes, he was no old fart. He wasn't weight trained. He wasn't a handicap fighter like Keyshawn Davis.
Here's the harsh reality. Brian Norman Jr. was not the top 147 pounder because he didn't fight the 147 pounders with belts in his division to determine if he was the actual top. That's the reality. That's the harsh reality for you guys. That's the harsh reality.
I got Santillano beating Keyshawn Davis.
I know he dropped the belt. I know. I got you, Ray.
Santillano whooped Keyshawn Davis's ass at 147.
Okay.
Hey, listen. Hey, let me say this though, real quick, right? This how you know Brian Norman Jr. some ass for real, right? Because his father called Boots basic. When if Boots basic, what the fuck is his son? He don't even think highly of his fucking son, man.
He's talking about the overhype that they give him.
Man, that nigga.
No, don't try to. You trying to drag Boots into this? But let me tell you something.
Why keep trying to drag Boots?
Hold on. Let me rewind. Let me rewind on what you just said.
Hey, I'm gonna get Dean up here, man.
It's okay. Listen, let's rewind on what you said.
Norman Jr. will whoop the living shit out of Keyshawn Davis. He will knock his ass out.
Okay.
Hold on. I agree with that in my opinion. But hold on. Just to say this is what I believe, right? The whole Boots situation was the same people that said they didn't like Boots, that like Boots now, was saying he ducked Brian Norman. They were throwing that narrative out there. So all that shit that you just said about, Brian Norman, this and that, I'm not saying he did because I didn't go on that narrative saying that he ducked Brian Norman. But there was a lot of people that switched camps and was like, yeah, Brian Norman punked him. He didn't take the Brian Norman fight. So all that shit with Brian Norman and Boots, it's crazy. We shouldn't even bring that up. Leave Boots
and I gotta say this one thing. Hey, Rich, you talking about Dean, but that motherfucker was clearly ignoring me to talk to old motherfucking easy ass hacker who was easy to fucking debate with.
Get the dick out your ass, HLD.
Salute the Juke Dean, man.
They stay trying to weaponize Boots, yo. Hold on, y'all. We got J Mac in the building on the panel. We got J Mac on the panel. Salute, bro.
Hey, but you got White Mike in the center fold here, man.
Hold on, y'all. Let J Mac have the floor. J Mac, salute, bro.
Bring down White Mike, bro. You got White Mike in the center of your.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find out who J Mac is. J Mac, salute, bro.
Hey, I'm supposed to be security, man. I'm supposed to be security. Get 44's ass off the screen,
Well,
man.
you got security. You got security on the screen right there.
I'm
Look at the
nah,
double
man. Get
barrels.
44. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
You got
about.
the double. You
Yeah.
got the double
J
barrel
Mac, what's
shotgun.
good, bro?
Take a look. Take a look, man.
HLD got that dick in his ass, man. Tell him take that out and
Come
reaffirm
on,
his
man. Come
opinion.
on,
Come on.
man.
No, man, he
What?
crying because
Talking about dick.
he's got that super duck dick in his ass, bro.
We
Over here
on,
riding
man.
Keyshawn Davis.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Hold
Yo,
on.
salute to John Nori. What's good, bro?
What's good?
I'm doing security. Let me do security, man.
No, we don't need no security for him. I know who that is. What's good with you, man? First time on the panel.
What's good? Y'all
What's
hear
up,
me?
John Norrie?
Yeah, we hear you. You a little bit low. Let me see if I can turn you up. Hold on. Yeah, you. Go ahead. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been cooking on any of these panels, man. I had to come up for this one. Hey, I feel bad for Keyshawn. I don't know if he really felt the fight or not, but he put himself in the trick bag being Shakur Little Soldier. I mean, it looked like they were trying to set them up. It looked like they had some behind the. This is my opinion. Got no facts with this. It just seemed like they had some behind the vaccine deal about if you give me the Shakur fight, I'll drop the belt for your little homie. In between of all that negotiation with Zuffa, all that broke down, it seemed like they still wanted that belt, and they was trying to like, okay, let's just drop the belt. We keep negotiating, and Bill wasn't going for that. Then they try to mush him, like put him in the mandatory spot. You're gonna get that belt. We don't think you're gonna take the fight, and Bill told they bluff. And I think just knowing Jay Prince and seeing how he get down, how he move a lot of his fights, it seemed like, you know what, let's not even give them the fight. I think Keyshawn probably would have took the joint, but he tried to see if he get some more dollars out of it. But I feel like Jay Prince is like, nah, I'm not giving you any leverage over the score just in case you do beat Keyshawn. That's what it seemed like to me. It seemed like, they told him, stand down.
So you don't think it had nothing to do with the money and none of that stuff that they trying to put out there, trying to say he ain't get enough money? Because I was thinking that was bull anyway, being that it was offered said that he was offered $3 million, and then in the first bid he got $2.1 million. That's way more than he ever made before. So I would think that that's not the real issue.
No, it wouldn't seem. I think that's more than enough money for him. But it just seemed like, nah, we're not letting him get no leverage over Shakur or any of these deals in the future. Just stand down, take the L. I mean, they got Frank Martin, so they're gonna try to finesse this, build the narrative or something like that, and get him in the ring with Frank Martin.
So you just think they was just trying to get his belt up off him? They thought Devin was gonna drop his belt?
That's what it seemed like. It seemed like they had some deal, maybe like, yeah, I'll drop the belt, we get this money over Zuffa, and we go from there. But yeah, shit goes down. So I don't. They probably told him that, but I don't think Shakur really gonna fight Devin, especially first, or go over to Zuffa and not try to get a couple fights in. He's gonna line up with the whole Devin and Shakur fight right away. I mean, Zuffa probably be down for that. I don't know if Shakur is 15 be down for that. So.
Hey, what about Shakur? What about Shakur though, y'all? I turned his mic up high as it could go. It still sound like that. But what about Shakur though, man? What y'all think about Shakur? Still talking about the 144 and all of that, and even throwing Boots out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Saying that he need to go fight Boots, man. I feel like people keep using Boots they keep trying to weaponize Boots, man. So shout out to my guy here for boxing, man. He sent me this joint. If Devin Haney wants to fight me, break the glass. You know what I'm saying? You got the Boots in there, man. That's how I feel like. I feel like that's funny as hell, because that's what these people be doing, man. Anybody, you know what I'm saying, things go wrong or whatever, you need to go fight Boots.
Hey Fly, let me say this though about that situation, right? A lot of that stuff that Shakur was saying, I ain't agree with that yesterday, right? But the thing that when he was saying that, right, he was saying that I guess Cigar was saying something about Conor Ben. So he said people kept saying, oh, you were going to fight Conor Ben at 140, but won't fight Devin. So
yeah, he was talking about that earlier.
Wait. So he ended up switching around. He said, and the same reason why y'all keep saying Devin will go and fight Zan at 154, but won't fight Boots. So that's what he was just basically saying. He was just switching around.
Shit. He
But
talking
yeah, he
shit.
definitely talking shit. I mean, if you don't
Because
understand it, if you
because the
don't
problem
understand it,
is,
if you don't wait, hold,
ain't
if you
nothing
don't
to
understand that, then
understand.
you don't
Ain't nothing to
understand.
understand. The guy's on an island by himself. He's got the contract, but he's gonna look like shit fighting the next Padley fucking making that money. That's what's gonna happen.
You just hate the fact you don't like Zufa,
Hey,
HLD.
That's
Stop
what.
saying
No,
he's on an
I like
island, bro.
Zufa.
He's not on an island.
But
He on an island because he got nobody to fight. He got
Yeah,
nobody
Rich,
to fight.
why the fuck you wasn't standing up for Shakur over at
He got nobody
267,
to
Rich?
fight. And I'm not a Haney fan.
No.
They don't even
Rich.
got a 140-pound division over there.
Let me
Yeah,
respond back to
Rich, why you wasn't? Hey,
He's
Rich,
over
why
there
you?
in Najee crying that he's a 135 pounder. I'm a
HLD,
135
hold on,
pounder.
bro. Hey, HLD, hold on, bro. Hey,
Nah,
Rich, why you
man,
wasn't standing
you
up
hear
for
stupid
Shakur at
shit.
2 cents panel, man? Why you wasn't standing up for Shakur? Because that's who
Hey,
they was
listen.
gassing. Why you wasn't standing up for your boy, man? That's who they was gassing.
Let me say this. When I come over there, they hate me, man. But other than that, I couldn't really
You be
talk too.
silent though, man. You don't be sticking up for Shakur,
I really couldn't
man.
talk too much because the wind and all that stuff was in the background. I was driving and all
Talking
that.
boxing, bro. You over here talking
Come
some
on,
bullshit.
hey, anybody know I go over there and I ain't you, man. I ain't you, man.
Get the fuck out of here.
Talking gossip girl shit, bro. Who cares, bro?
Come over here though. Why they
He's
won't
here
come over
now.
here?
He's here now.
Why they won't come over here, man?
Hey, listen.
He's
Only
here
person that was
now.
sticking up for Haney yesterday was
Why they
Box
won't come
After,
over
man.
here, man?
I said, damn, not Dre. I thought he was the biggest Haney fan, man.
Why they won't come over here though?
Who cares, bro? You here now, bro. Defend yourself.
Yeah,
Shut the
why they
fuck
ain't
up.
coming over here?
Hey, and Rich is here now, right? Hey, Rich, you
Yeah.
here right here now, Rich?
Yeah,
Talk to
why they
Rich,
ain't
bro.
coming over
Who
here
gives a
though?
fuck about what other channel? We on the
Yeah,
fucking
man,
freaking
why
Fly channel.
Why they not coming over here? See, I
So
be
what,
everywhere.
man? Shut
See, I
up,
be
bro.
everywhere.
Hey,
I be everywhere. When I want
let me
to.
say this to you though, right? I
You know what I'm
understand you got
saying?
hate for Shakur over Tio, man.
Nah, it ain't even like
I
that,
see
bro.
through that shit, man.
It ain't like that, man. I'm
It is like that. It is
I'm not
like
on
that.
this gay shit
It
like you
is like
guys.
that.
I'm not on this gay shit like you guys,
That you'll
man.
give him a fight. You just told
It
us
is
right
like that.
before
Yeah, I
you
don't
said
agree
you
with
will
a
give
lot
him a
of this
fight.
shit, man.
But some people
With
like,
that
well,
shock
why don't
shit.
you fight him
I don't
next?
agree
Why
with
don't
that.
you fight him next? Like, when
Right.
do
They
you
was talking
feel
about
like
this yesterday. You ain't
you're
say
actually
shit.
going to
Because
fight?
I don't agree with it.
Foster?
I feel the same way.
Ah, okay.
That's
The
why.
thing is, right?
Look at you.
Let me
Hypocrites out here.
let me help y'all
Bro, I'm so
understand, right?
disappointed in Shakur,
Cause
man.
y'all not
He's
gonna
not acting
understand it,
like
but I
greatness,
don't give a
bro.
fuck. At the end of the day, it is what it is.
Yeah, you a bitch right now, Shakur.
They like, oh, you gave your word to such and such such. Bro,
I don't like it, bro. I don't like it,
nigga,
man.
who is this nigga?
This kid
I
is
don't
too
fuck with
great
this nigga.
to
I
be
don't owe
acting
this
like a
nigga no
little
loyalty.
Peasley
What the
bitch
fuck
right
y'all
now,
talking
bro.
about? I gave this nigga my word.
The HLD
So
Rich don't want that smoke.
that's how I look at it. So whatever, but
Nah, see the thing. See,
Yo, man.
wait. Hey, HLD, let me say one thing to Dre real quick.
For both Shakur and Keyshawn Davis to grow under the wings of Bud Crawford,
It's a disgrace.
and these guys are acting like little bitches out here, bro.
Disgrace.
I mean, like, what the fuck? Hey, I don't like Bud Crawford's resume. I can have my shit talking about. But one thing I do know about the motherfucker, when he wanted to challenge himself, he did it. And he had no excuses about weight, about cash, about this, about that. Let's get it done. And he did it.
Yo,
And
is
he
that the?
fucking did it.
Are you beating that with the black hand, bro?
Damn, Rich. Why you ain't saying shit?
Now, you get, yo, man, it pisses me off, man.
Hey, listen. See, the thing about me
He's
is,
too
right?
great for that.
HLD, let me say this to Dre real quick. The thing about me is this, right?
You're not saying nothing,
I
man.
don't say nothing when I agree with someone about my favorite fighters.
Nah, but you didn't want
Wait,
no
hold
context.
on.
No
Yesterday,
context,
listen. Hold on. Yesterday,
you didn't want no context. Now you want to explain all the context.
Wait, hold on. Let me say this. Jupe and Dean was saying stuff about your favorite fighter, and I know you was over there. You was over there shaking. Wait. I know. Wait. I know you was. I know you was over there like, damn, man. I wish I could say something.
He was
gives a fuck, bro?
You was in the cut. Shout out
Yo,
to
why are you
man.
two little girls talking about another fucking channel? What happened over there, man? Like, who gives a fuck?
Fuck you, HLD, nigga.
Man, you stop the bullshit. Stop acting like Shakur and Keyshawn Davis right now.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Rich, you talking like you don't already know how they get down on them other channels, man. How they be carrying it. You know what I'm saying? You try to defend the wrong person or, bring something, even if it's the truth, you know what I'm saying? They'll kick you off, mute you, and all of that stuff. Come on, man. They jump you. They jump off the top rope, rip their shirts off, throw you against the side ropes and all that stuff, man.
Fly, I don't want to hear that, man. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. That's cap, Flyer.
Hey, Fly. It's
That's
a
not
difference,
cap.
though.
Tank man has to be doing that shit.
When's the last time Fly got kicked off a panel that he be on talking that bullshit? Hey, Big Dog Willie.
I just got kicked off Cam channel the last time I was on the panel, bro.
Hey, Fly. Hey, Fly.
I didn't see you get kicked off. I seen you fighting for your life.
Just because you ain't see it don't mean I ain't get kicked off.
they kick people off. Don't do that.
Hey,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I was catching bodies like a safety net over there, bro.
Niggas been ripping their shit off for a little minute, especially HLD.
I caught more bodies than the Bell cheerleader over there,
bro. Let me say something. I was on Claymore channel last night. Ray Davis was there. HLD was there. I typed in the chat. I ain't say nothing about Haney, nothing about Shakur. I got timed out for 86K automatically. Like,
yo, who timed you out?
Who timed you out? It says it.
Am I lying, Ray Davis?
Listen, I don't know. You came up and told me why
I told him last night. I said, look, as soon as Fly go live, look. I said, as soon as Fly go live, I say, yo, Ray Davis, I'm snitching, bro. What's up, bro? I thought I was an honorary Hanos member.
But you ain't.
He tried to say.
So how I get timed out for typing in the chat? I didn't even get on the panel and say anything.
No, Preem, you told me. Hold on, Preem, you told me that they made you pick a side though. But I told you.
So you so tell me it's a cat though, bro. Listen, bro. Listen. The difference is, bro. Listen, the difference is like Hannibal. Hannibal will keep it on it. He be in 2 cent chat all night. Just tank this, tank that. Big Dog Willie. None of y'all get timed out, bro. I didn't even say nothing.
Let me ask you, were you on the panel? Were you on the panel? Were you on the panel?
No, I had to get on the panel. Look, I had to get on the panel. Hold on, bro. Yo, bro, stop ripping your shirt off and let me talk, bro. I had to stop ripping your shirt off and let me talk, my nigga. Like, again, it don't matter. It does not matter, bro. It don't matter. If I'm a moderator, yo, bro, shut the fuck up and let me talk, gang. Why you keep talking when I'm talking, bro? Why you keep talking, bro? Yo, mute this nigga, son, bro. Like, anyway, bro, stop talking, nigga. Stop talking, bro. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Don't gaslight, bro. Don't gaslight.
Rip your shirt off for what? Like, shut the fuck up. Let me talk, nigga. You been talking for mad long, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hey, he was complaining. Got beat.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Stop talking, nigga. Anyway, like I said, I came on the panel to say that, bro.
Just let him go, HLD. Just let him go. Come on, man.
Keep going, bro. What's up with your man? Like I said, bro, I typed in the chat. Got timed out. The difference is when you be on Cam panel, you be on the panel for like an hour and a half going back and forth before a nigga throw you off. With these other channels, as soon as you type in a chat and they like, all right, this nigga be on KO panel. He be with 2 cents. He be on Cam. Timed out automatically. That's the difference,
you ain't telling the truth, bro. People get
That's not the truth. I got timed out yesterday. I've never been on Claymore channel. I've never been on Claymore Range channel. I typed in the chat. I got timed out.
I seen him get timed out on all different types of channels, man.
So you telling me what happened to me last night is not the truth, bro?
It's not the norm.
Everybody gets timed out on every single channel. Hold on. Can we just be honest? Can we just be honest? I see people get timed out on every other channel. We gotta go. Everybody get timed out on everybody's channel.
Right. So why you don't get time? Why you gotta rent your 2 cent channel then, bro?
But
who got a 2 cent channel?
You gotta rent
your 2 cent channel.
Big dog, you gotta rent your 2 cent channel. You gotta rent your Cam channel. You gotta rent your KO channel. You gotta rent your D channel. What you talking about?
I said everybody gets timed out on everybody's channel.
Shakur fan, that's cat. You have channels on
everybody gets timed out.
Y'all don't be keeping it on. That's why I don't like, bro.
You can't control.
Let me say this real quick, y'all, because
y'all don't keep it 100, bro.
Hey, Fly, let me say
something. Just because I don't get timed out, that means that they don't understand what I'm saying. That's it. Everybody does that.
For all the shirt ripping off.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta throw everybody off, man, because I gotta say something. Y'all won't even let me talk. Y'all talking about all this stuff that go on all these other channels and other panels. What about over here? Preem, you coming over here and telling me about somebody else throwing you off or putting you on mute or timing you out, whatever they did on another channel. What that got to do with me is my question.
Absolutely fucking nothing. All these guys are on this gossip girl shit. Who gives a fuck? You on the Flyer?
Why everybody talking about what's happening on other channels right now?
Hey, Fly.
That's why I said it happened on everybody's channel.
Over here, I never kicked you off the panel over here.
You're doing a lot, bro.
I got thrown off the panel over there.
but
Yeah,
you
lower my
can't
phone,
say, oh well, Claymore threw somebody off over. I don't care about
Clay
what about
didn't.
here.
Clay
Claymore is
did
not
it.
me. That's
Flyer,
not
You
Flyer. That's what
saying
I was
that,
trying
bro?
to
That's not
say.
what he
You saying
said.
that? You saying that,
Flyer, it
Flyer?
happens
The
on
next time you
everybody's
get on the
panel. Then
panel,
why?
listen. The next time you get on the panel and you complain about getting thrown off or something else, I don't want to hear it, bro.
All
Then
right.
Who
don't
you
come out
saying
the
talking
channel,
to?
yo.
Hold on,
Hey,
yo.
I'm
hey,
talking
Who you
about
talking to?
if I get on
Yo,
if I get on the panel and I'm talking about getting thrown off, I'm talking about that channel threw me off. I'm not getting on there
You be
saying,
on
yo,
cam panel talking about everything else, nigga. Like you make, this is what I'm saying.
I'm
This is what I don't like.
I'm not on
This is
cam
what I don't
channel
like
saying
about the
I'm not on
Hanos
cam
playing shit,
hold
bro.
on,
Listen,
I'm not
nigga,
on cam channel saying
Nah, man.
I'm not
You
on
get it,
cam
that's
bro.
channel.
cat, bro. That's
This is
Hold on
cat.
his
for a second.
channel. This
I
is
know.
his channel, bro.
HL
He
thing,
can
do me
come
a
out and do
favor,
the fuck he
shut
Hold
the
wants.
on,
fuck
hold
Nah.
on,
up,
y'all.
nigga.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Do
on.
me a favor and shut the fuck up, my nigga.
Hold on. Let me talk to Preem real quick. Preem, I'm not on cam channel talking about, going at him and mad at him because Deem got me blocked. That Deem having me
Nobody's
blocked
mad.
don't got nothing to
First
do
of all, let
with.
me say this, right? I think the tone is because the HLD nigga doing way too much, bro. I'm not mad, bro. If you ask Ray Davis, I was on the panel, I was joking about it. What I'm saying is, I heard you before I got in this panel, Rich, Big Dog, talk about other channels, bro. I heard 2 Cents name mentioned. Dre mentioned her name. He mentioned Deem. So I don't know why you ain't tell them niggas that, bro. As soon as I get on the panel and I tell you what happened, now you telling me don't talk about other panels. I
I'm
don't
not
get that,
telling you.
bro.
I'm not telling you
What I'm
not to
saying
talk
is this,
about other
right?
panels.
I'm
I'm
just trying to
saying
illustrate the difference, bro. As soon as I typed in the chat, bro, I got timed out for a whole day. I've never said nothing slick on the channel. I ain't go back and forth with nobody. Ray Davis got a bench over there. Clay got a bench over there. Niggas ain't untime me out. Anytime I seen you untime somebody else, that got timed out the other day, bro. They got timed out for like 10 minutes. You timed them out for 10 seconds, bro. So don't act like you don't know what niggas be doing, bro. That's all I'm saying.
To be fair, I don't know if Claymore Rain actually know
It
who
don't
you are.
matter, bro.
I don't
Once
know
I
if
said
he's.
why niggas time me out, I did like it just went on for the whole day. So I'm saying, look, when you talk about tank leaning channels, y'all niggas don't be getting timed out, bro. Y'all don't be getting thrown off the panels like that. Not the panels I be on. I don't be
You
seeing that.
saying, hold on, bro. You saying I don't get timed out and I don't get thrown off
Yo,
panels?
homie.
You got to keep at some point. You got to keep it
Listen,
100,
bro.
bro.
Listen. This is the difference, bro. Fly, you
Is
get on the
that what you
panel.
saying, bro?
Listen, bro. You get on the panel and you go back and forth for about 2-3 hours. I seen you go back and forth with Marty, then Juke, then Cam, then 2 Cents, then KO. Then you might get kicked off the panel. What I'm saying is, as soon as I go to any Haney leaning channel, I type in the chat, I'm timed out for a whole day. Automatically. That's
You
kind of
talking about
crazy,
typing
bro.
in the chat? You comparing
I
typing in the
typed in the
chat?
chat one time. I didn't even, never mind getting on a panel. I typed in the chat one time, timed out whole day. That's the difference, bro. You got a wrench on every channel you talking about, besides Dean, because I had a personal whatever happened there. I don't know. But Big Dog got a wrench on every tank channel, bro. And all he do is troll tank. So I'm trying to figure out like how is niggas biased or the tank maniacs hate Haney. That's cat, bro. This nigga got a wrench on like 5 different tank channels, bro. Come on, bro. Keep it 100. That's what I'm
Bro.
saying. Keep it 100.
Yeah.
I came up here to say that, bro. Because niggas mentioned 2
Okay,
Cents
bro.
name, Big Dog got a wrench over there. You mentioned Cam name, he got a wrench over there. You mentioned KO name, he got a wrench over there. You mentioned KQKC, he got a wrench over there. Like, you got a wrench on every tank channel, gang.
You talking about Big Dog Willie, bro?
Big Dog Willie. Even this nigga, Rich got a wrench on like 5 tank channels, nigga.
Yeah, so
Anybody that's
what?
a Hanos clan member got a wrench on these channels, bro. So I'm trying to figure out how is it that the tank of
Big
maniacs
Dog
be
Willie
hating, bro.
is a Hanos clan member now. Rich is a Hanos clan member.
He be
Come on,
taking your
brother.
talking points, nigga. I be hearing y'all niggas up there.
So you
Keep it
just
100.
throwing them in the clan.
Is
They in
that
the
not
clan
facts?
now?
Is that not facts, bro?
No, they not in the clan, bro. Not to my knowledge.
Bro, the niggas
They Shakur
they was the
fans. They
clan before this shit
Shakurians, man.
happened. They was
You
the clan before this shit
disrespecting them
happened.
right now, bro.
I'm disrespecting
But
them.
I think you came in. I think you came in at the end of it. You ain't really hear what was being said. What Rich was saying. Rich was he was kind of ragging on Dre for not having much to say on 2 Cents panel. He wasn't saying, nothing crazy about 2 Cents. He was just saying that Juke was he was arguing that Juke was over there going off, you know what I'm saying, about Shakur and Haney, and he was saying Dre was over there and ain't had much to say. That's what he was saying. And then you jump up here ripping your shirt off and all of that stuff, bro. You know,
Nah,
talking about
I had to
getting
rip my
timed
shit
out and
off.
all that stuff.
I had to rip my shit off, bro. Come on.
They wasn't talking about getting timed out
The
on Two
only
Cent
reason why I
channel
ripped
though.
my
Let
shit
me
off
bring
is because
everybody back.
HLD nigga do too much, bro.
I know, but
They
hold
did.
on,
man. I had
hold
to
on.
get
Let
on
me
there.
say this. Hold on.
Nah,
Hold on.
man.
Hold on.
No, no, no,
Hold
no,
on. Hold
no,
on. Let me say
no.
something, y'all,
Hell
please.
no.
Yo, let me say something,
Hell
please.
no.
Let me
Nah,
finish
man.
what I'm
Nah,
saying.
man.
Hold on. Yo, let me say something.
Yo,
Let me
let
say something.
we gotta get some order, man. We
Yeah.
gonna go to 444 real quick, and then we
Four
gonna go to
not even
Ray.
up here.
You mean
Triple Four
Ray?
ain't even up
No,
here.
man. We not. You
Oh wait,
talking
who
about
was that
us?
right there? Who was just saying? Let me
That
say
was
something.
Nah,
me. That
let
was
me
me.
finish.
That was
Let me
me.
finish.
All right,
That
Hold
was
on,
all
wait.
right,
What
me.
all
I was
right.
saying.
All right,
Like
let
he
me
talking
keep
about
the
me and
order,
Let me
man.
Rich.
We
finish
gonna
Can
what
we
I was
can we
saying.
respond to
hold
that?
on,
He talking
y'all.
about
Let
Hold
me
me
and
on,
finish
y'all.
Rich.
with what I was
Hold on.
saying.
We gonna go
Let
to
me finish
Rich
with what I
first,
was saying.
since
I don't
Rich
know
was the
what's the
one who.
response to,
We
big
gonna go
dog.
to
You
I
Rich.
said
guys
We gonna
that.
making up
we
some
gonna
That
shit.
wasn't Rich.
hold
It
on,
was
y'all. Hold
Yeah,
me.
on,
go to
y'all.
Rich
My
first,
nigga,
bro.
you don't gotta mention them channels,
Hold
bro.
on,
Yes or no?
bro.
Hey,
We
What?
gonna
I don't
go
know
to
what
Rich
that
hold
has to
first
do
because he
with you.
mentioned it.
hold
We
on.
gonna
Hey,
go to
hold,
Do
Rich
you
first
have
because
a
he
wrench
mentioned
on
it,
these
and
channels,
then we
bro?
I
go
Yes
said
or
to
I don't
no?
know what it
we
has to
go to
do with
Cause
you.
y'all was just talking
Liar, it
about
was
hey,
him
Ray.
before
It
let
was
me
Willie.
Ray
say,
who
hey,
was
hey,
talking
Was
hey,
about
me,
that.
hey,
You got
frequent. It
comprehension
was
issues,
me.
hey,
It
bro.
wasn't Rich.
can I
Let
finish?
Willie
Hey, hey,
speak,
hey,
man.
hey,
Y'all was
I
just
just
talking about him,
hey,
man.
hold
Talking
on,
about he
Dre,
a
hold on.
clan
Just
and
let me
all
say
that.
something real quick.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
listen, hey, Supreme, I agree with you, right? But I be on channels, right? I be on probably like two or three different channels, right? I got a wrench and I still get timed out. But I already got in front of that shit. I found out that it's a thing called super wrenches, and you got some wild niggas that be having it. So I end up blocking
Damn.
those niggas. Now they can't time me out. You know what I'm saying? Because when I go over 2 Cent channel, I be getting timed out left and right. And I be like, man, what the fuck? How I got a wrench and I'm getting timed out? And then 2 Cents to say, damn, I ain't time you out or none of that stuff. So
Anytime you get
so I
timed out,
so
untime you out, bro.
huh?
Bro.
so
Anytime
so
you
I,
But you
get
sitting
timed
here
out,
saying they
untime you
don't
out.
get timed
wait,
out though,
wait, hold on,
bro.
hold on.
Yeah, that's true.
So as far as what I was saying though with
But
Dre
he
though,
got a
this was the
wrench.
whole
That's the
thing.
difference.
This the whole thing I was saying with Dre, right? I understand what you saying, Fly, when you say that you already know what's gonna happen when you're on these panels and you get to talking crazy. But what I'm saying is, man, I know Dre was beating his head in on the wall, like, damn, I
Man,
want
why
to
you
say
bringing up other
something.
people,
Ah,
man?
man.
I want to just
Listen, let
Wait,
me
hold
say
on.
this.
I
Rich,
just wanted the
Rich.
whole.
I just
Wait,
want to say this.
hold on. The whole conversation was with what I
Let Ray
said, big
speak.
dog.
I've been trying to
That's why we
talk.
talking about
Let
this,
Ray speak, bro.
It's cool.
man.
Go. I
So
was
Yeah,
so
it
so
is.
just
so
said what
what
I'm
I'm
No,
saying.
no, no.
hey Fly. The whole thing is Dre was beating his head off. I know he was so mad. Droop
Pause.
and Dean was going on Devin.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
talking
I
about
knew you were
the
going to
shit
bring
that
this
they
up.
was saying. I said,
Who
damn, I know
cares,
Dre ain't
They
going.
wasn't
bro?
even
Dre,
Okay,
going
hey, wait, hold on,
on.
hold
Rich, you
on,
brought
hold
it
on.
up
Hey,
too many
Fly,
Bro,
They
hey,
times.
wasn't
Fly,
even
hey, man, let me
going
finish.
on
Hey,
Devin.
Fly,
That's the crazy part. They was going
Hey,
on
Fly, I
Shakur because
come up
he
there,
was all over the
and say
goddamn
something.
internet, bro.
I
That
come
going
up there
on
and say
Dev shit
something,
is
right?
cap. And then on
Hey,
top of
Fly,
that, after
I
I
come up,
gave my perspective,
hey,
nigga, I
Fly,
jumped off the
hey,
panel,
Fly.
nigga. Cause I
Listen,
know
I
y'all was
come up
about to
there.
have the
Hold
same old Devin
Rich,
He ain't
hold
versus
trying.
on, Dre.
fucking
Hold on,
Tank
Flyer,
Dre.
Flyer.
conversation.
Hey, Fly,
Hold on, y'all. We gonna
Nah,
hey,
go
man,
Fly,
Dre
let
right
the
after
Fly.
Rich,
let
and then
the
we hold on,
Hey,
y'all.
let
We
Fly.
the
gonna go to
long
Dre
winded
right after
niggas
Rich, and then
go
we gonna go to
first.
Ray because I think Ray has something to say about
What
what
about
Fame was
me?
saying.
What
Bro,
about
you
me?
was
Wait,
Cause I
hold
talking
got
on.
about
something to
Hey,
say.
hey,
Willie.
Bro,
Why
Fly.
you
nobody
ain't
want to
say
hear
nothing
you,
about
bro.
him?
Hey,
I
You
know
said
Fly.
what
nobody.
about
No,
me?
We
What
no.
got
about
Hey,
me?
Fly.
we got you too. You after Ray.
Hey,
Yeah,
Fly.
y'all
Hey, this.
letting the
What
No,
about
long
it's
what
too
about
winded
late
me?
niggas
now.
go
Hey,
first.
Fly.
I want to discuss what Supreme was
Oh,
talking about me
The
for.
Hey,
long
Fly.
winded
Let me
niggas
finish
going
what I'm saying
first.
real
Like
quick,
that's
big dog. We
yo,
just
man,
was
we
I
got
talking.
the
know you
little
let
kid
the
syndrome, bro.
Let me
The
finish
little
what I was
kid
saying.
shit.
the
At the end of the
long
long-winded
What?
at the end of the day, I came up there and said one little thing. I said, man, Tank this. Man, I thought Dre was with them niggas. Dre said, man, why you bringing up Tank? I said, damn, when do you start acting like this?
Because
That's
I don't
all,
want to
man.
hear
But
that
go ahead, Ray.
conversation. That's
Go
why
ahead,
it's
Ray.
fake.
bro.
Because then they
No,
gonna bring
he
up
said Dre
all this
first.
old Devin shit, and he don't want to fight Ryan shit. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit for the next 30 minutes. Because that's exactly what the fuck they was gonna do. Oh, well, why you ain't fight Ryan? Why you dug Rolly? Knowing that shit ain't fucking true. And we about to hear that shit for the same old fucking 30 minutes. That's why I didn't want to get on the panel, because Hacker's ass was up there rage baiting, bringing up Tank just so they can bring up Ryan Garcia, Ro Romero, and Tank Davis. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit for the next 30 minutes. And we just watch Roach get his ass whooped by William Zepeda. Can we talk about William Zepeda versus Abdullah? That's what the fuck I was talking about.
Oh, that was last night. Okay,
Thank
I hear
you.
what you're saying.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
he
saying.
did.
They
Yeah, he was trying
hijacking the
to.
He pressed
Yeah,
me
because
conversation.
out
nobody did
about
want.
that. Hey, Fly,
No,
you would have thought he was a
no,
Tank fan last night. I
Rich.
promise
He
you.
literally said I
Hey,
could
Rich.
Ray.
talk.
Hey,
Yo,
Ray.
Ray.
Y'all would have thought he was a Tank fan last night.
All right.
Hey, Ray. Hey, Ray.
Yeah,
And
you
Fly.
sure wasn't sticking up for Shakur.
Ray and
He
Fly.
wasn't sticking up
I'm
for
trying,
Devin.
bro. I'm trying to get to this
Ray
call.
and Fly. You guys know me for a little bit. When have I ever come on a motherfucking damn panel crying on some bitch asses about people kicking me off a panel or timing me out or all this bitch asses shit, bro? Because I know I'm the one who probably gets timed out the most if I'm anywhere from these motherfuckers. And now you will never catch me crying on all this bullshit. And let me talk first. And I've been waiting. And that's my turn. Man, shut up, man. Let's just talk about this boxing shit. Damn.
Now, the only thing I wanted to say, and I'm going to end this shit because I really don't want to talk about it either, HLD, is I was trying to tell Big Supreme. No, I'm just saying, listen, when I'm on Clay's channel, I have full control. So, if frequent to tell you right now, when you have full control, you're looking at the screen, you can't adjust or see anything. So, I didn't see you get timed out because I'm in his control room. So, I didn't see that. So, that's why if you would have told me like earlier, I would have went to the other page on YouTube and untimed you. But I didn't know that because you were still on the screen. You rolled up. I knew you were there, but I didn't see nobody time you out. I didn't say it in the screen. It don't tell us on the StreamYard side that you've been timed out. That's all. I was trying to get that dude King KO out of there that was talking crazy. That's what I was trying to get out.
It could be just one knucklehead out of all the moderators, because I know Ray didn't time you out. I know I didn't time you out. We moderators. I know we didn't do it. So yeah, sometimes there's one knucklehead who doesn't understand the rules of engagement.
If you time somebody out from the StreamYard, it actually take their wrench. If they got a wrench and all that, it take their wrench and boot them off the channel. So that's why I don't do no timing out from up here. Unless it's really a troll who doing something crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I'm like, who cares, bro?
That's why we got that out the way. I was like, damn.
But Prince know what he doing. He like to get on my panel and rip his shirt off and mess up the panel sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
I was like, man, what did I do?
Back to the boxing, man. Inshallah.
That's all about nothing, bro.
Oh yeah, we gotta let Big Dog Willie have his.
No, it's cool. No, HOD, yeah, he saw the HOD solved it. I was gonna say the same thing he was gonna say. But what the fuck did I do? Why did I have to come up 300 times? Because I have a wrench on everybody's channel. I don't know what that had to do with me.
He ain't even in the clan, right?
I was like, what the fuck did I do?
You know what I do? When I get booted off a panel, or if I get timed out, you know what I do? I just cut the grass, bro. I don't need to be there, and that's it.
Flyer, you got to confirm this on the panel. Who was the first one that said, "Why the fuck is we talking about Tank? Why the fuck is we going to talking about going to other niggas' channels rather than talking this goddamn Zepeda fight just when we first got onto this panel today?"
Yeah, Clarissa, it's about crime, bro. You got all these guys crying on bullshit.
Like, damn, that's how I know you niggas don't know shit about boxing. We just watched a dope ass fucking fight.
Yo, that's funny right here, bro. This shit is funny as fuck, bro.
Like, this shit is wild, man.
This shit right here is funny as fuck.
Yo, it's crazy.
Yo, this one right here is crazy. I'm using that one. I'm using that one. Who made this one?
Here for boxing, he said. But you ain't get the other. Yo, I don't know.
I told him he got to put if in front of the Devin Haney part. If Devin Haney wants to fight me, break the glass.
And that's what they was talking about at 2 Cents channel. I'm sitting up here telling them, like, hey, y'all gonna get y'all wish.
Did y'all see
sit back and wait? Devin is going to fight Boots. Trust and believe that. That shit is guaranteed. Ain't his name on the list too? That's what I said up there at 2 Cents channel. While Ray up here doing all this goddamn 160 shit.
What I'm doing?
When is Devin gonna reach 160? That's where Boots is headed in the next probably couple years.
Yeah, Boots gonna be at 168 before Devin moves.
Hey, but Boots is their answer for everything. When all else fails, break the glass, bro.
Yo.
Oh, I'm using that, bro. I'm using that. I'm using that.
Even Shakur adopted that, bro. Even Shakur said it. I'm like, damn, like you a fighter and you telling somebody to go fight another fighter.
It's a different contest, boy. You know, man, come on. Flyer.
Come on, ain't no defending this, Big Dog Willie. I know you a Shakur fan, you a Shakurian and all of that stuff, but ain't no defending this, man. Come on.
What, the boosting?
Fighter and you tell him
it was taken out of context how you're doing it.
You're supposed to be fighting this man, and you telling him to go fight somebody else at a higher weight class, bro.
Nah, he didn't say that. But Fly, he said,
let him run with it. Rick. Let him run with it. Let him run with it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Next time,
no, don't overtalk Rich. Let Rich say it. Go ahead, Rich.
Nah, Fly, I understand what you were saying about the how you said it. I don't agree with it, but he was basically saying to when they asked him the question about this the Conor Ben, he said that's like me saying since you called out Xander at 154, why you don't call out Boots at 154? You know what I'm saying? Because they said you called out Conor Ben at 147, but won't fight Devin at 147.
He sent him an offer. Why y'all keep bringing that shit up? He sent him an offer. So that's what he was basically saying. So he was basically saying like that. But if you want to take it like the way you take it, then
Like he just came out of nowhere and said, "Yeah, fight Boots at 154." And he didn't say it like that. He was just speaking.
I know. That's why I was trying to tell him. But let him run with it. Just let him run with it. That's what they do.
So Devin didn't have no offers.
Ain't no damn plan member either.
No, I think y'all taking that out of context too. How they get to talking about Shakur fighting Conor Benn at 150, right? They were saying that Shakur signed to Zuffa to fight Conor Benn. He was supposed to fight Conor Benn at 150 catchweight, right?
That's valid. That was Court said. That wasn't going to happen. That was Court said.
So what's the difference? So why are you trying to get Devin to come down all the way down to 144 if you was about to go past where Devin is at?
Because Devin wanted to fight Shakur. Devin wanted to fight Shakur. That's the reason why.
Devin didn't want to fight Shakur. Shakur signed to.
Why not?
Listen, Shakur signed to Zuffa, and Zuffa wanted Devin to fight Shakur. That was part of his deal. Wait. So that's who, when he signed to Zuffa wanted him to fight Devin Haney.
I think that was a matchup. But that was Devin.
That's why
he was running his mouth the whole time.
Before that, Devin wasn't running around saying, "I want to fight Shakur. Come on, Shakur, fight me."
Never Devin's fault. He just never did his fault. Never his fault.
Yo, you got a complex, bro, with things being Devin or Bill's fault. I'm sitting here telling you about the truth about what happened. What happened? You're not disputing that, but you're just saying it's not Devin's fault. Can you dispute what I'm telling you?
No, I'm saying that Devin wants to fight Shakur, right?
Why does Devin want to fight Shakur? Why are you saying that?
He was talking about it the whole time.
The whole time.
Devin was talking. We heard Devin. We heard Shakur immediately after the fight with Teofimo Lopez. Shakur was talking about we heard people asking Shakur in interviews. You know what I'm saying? You said that you was going to fight Conor. You would fight Conor Benn at 147. Why not Devin Haney?
That was the question.
You heard him being asked about it, and you heard him talking about catch weights and all of that stuff and rehydration clauses, but you never heard Devin saying, "I want to fight Shakur" before the Zuffa situation came. When the Zuffa situation came and Shakur signed to Zuffa, that's why Devin and them.
So there's so many different things wrong with what you're saying right now.
Devin said, Bill even said it. Bill said it's a bunch of money on the table right now for us.
What happened to the $100 million? What happened to the $100 million that he supposedly had?
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
So he had $100 million.
Bill said
he had $100 million.
Who knows what the money? Who knows the truth about?
He gave no specifics on that.
You getting unruly. Who knows what it really was? But all we know is Bill was saying that it was a bunch of money on the table with Zuffa to fight Shakur Stevenson. Am I lying?
Yep.
Do you at least acknowledge that part?
So yeah, you're right about that. But that had nothing to do with who won and who.
Huh?
That had no business about who won and who.
Say that again.
It had nothing to do with who won it who. Because
it did have something to do with that. Shakur signed.
You said Shakur wanted to fight. You said Shakur wanted to fight Devin. It seemed like Devin wanted to fight Shakur.
Shakur signed the contract in which the person that he signed with wanted him to fight Devin Haney, right?
That's why I heard.
After all of this stuff happened, after all of that went and passed, you know what I'm saying? Devin Haney wasn't talking about Shakur no more. He was talking, he was fighting. He chose Shakur, right? I mean, he chose Keyshawn Davis. But since Keyshawn Davis ducked, Shakur came back and tried to revisit that. He's the one who's reaching out saying he want to fight Devin Haney. Fight me now. Forget about that.
100 million billion.
After he wouldn't sign the contract to fight him because he said he didn't want to step on somebody's toes who pulled out the fight.
He didn't want to fight.
Yeah, but the thing is, bottom line is that the manager Jay Prince, he announced that he had a loaded 2 double-barrel shotgun pointed at Devin. And after saying that, he had a dud shell with Keyshawn, and then the other one is talking about to go fight Boots. So what happened to that double barrel, man? Full of shit.
Right. Since we're talking about live, that's a good question.
We know that you're still upset about Tio, so we can just. I know.
You can throw your way out of
I know you're coming with that
one. You can't throw your way out of fight.
No. I already know what that's about. You've been hanging out Shakur tough. You've been hating on Shakur.
You can't troll your way out of facts, bro. You can't troll your way
what
out.
happened to this, bro?
Yeah,
Don't deflect.
one was a Dutch shell, and the other one, bro, is quacking talking about boots and shit.
Dutch shell.
You're like, what the hell? No, a dead
Yeah, what's
shell.
up with
You know
the
what a
double
dead
barrel
shell, bro?
shotguns,
It
Willie?
didn't go off.
Hey, I told you, man. I don't condone everything that those two do. I swear to God.
Oh, okay.
It was a dud.
But they never lied though, right?
It was a lie.
All that
I
shit
never said they
did
don't
was
lie. I never said they don't lie.
Hey,
I never. See,
one
this
of
what I'm
them got
saying.
wet in the water like a
Hold
duck.
on. HFP, slow your roll. Slow your roll.
Nah, bro, you talking too much caca, bro.
No, dude. You like I said, you hate so much of Shakur. And just because Teal got his ass whooped. You still mad about Teal. I understand. It's been 8 months since you got his ass whooped, and you still mad about it.
Big Dog Willie, I never hold on, Big Dog Willie. I never did get how you felt about this though.
You didn't hear me? I already told you.
You said if you beat Ray Ford that you'll give him a fight. You just told us right before you said you will give him a fight. But some people like, well, why don't you fight him next? Why don't you fight him next? Like, when do you feel like you're actually going to fight O'Shaquie Foster?
Oh shit, he put him on the spot.
The thing is, right? Let me help y'all understand, right?
I gotta go change my tampon.
Cause y'all not gonna understand it, but I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, it is what it is. They like, oh, you gave your word to such and such, bro. What? Who is this nigga? I don't fuck with this nigga. I don't owe this nigga no loyalty. What the fuck y'all talking about? I gave this nigga my
bro.
So,
bro,
that's how I look at it. So, whatever. But
he had to go change his tampon.
And like I said, that's some bullshit.
How you see that, bro?
No, I told you that was some bullshit. I told you that earlier. I've been saying that forever about Shakur.
How you defend a guy like this, though, bro? How you defend a guy who
hold on?
Word is
how you defend Bill?
His word means nothing.
How you defend Bill? Bill lied.
You can't believe nothing he say or nothing
Bill do lied.
Like Greg Hackett said, he wouldn't have him around his family, bro. You would have him.
That was Greg Hackett said. That's what Greg Hackett said. But he said, I said, I'm not defending that shit. But you got to defend Bill all the time.
Hey, Fly,
Bill decided to say he had $100 million. And you go, he did have $100 million. Yep.
Yeah, you heard what the coach tweeted Charles Shakur.
And then he had $500 million and all this other bullshit that Bill be saying.
That's worse.
And you got to just eat it up.
Bro,
oh, yeah, he definitely told the truth now.
Stuff, bro. This is serious. This way worse than all the lies and stuff that you claiming that Bill told, and that this is way worse than that, bro.
Ain't no claim
he's telling you what he's telling you. Don't listen to nothing he's saying because it don't matter what he said. He don't even care, bro.
Like I said, I don't condone that.
He know you ain't going to understand it, but he don't give a F though. He know you ain't going to understand it.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
His word is mud. His word
Flyer,
don't mean
listen
nothing.
to me.
You don't have to stand on his word.
These niggas be lying. Including Bill, these niggas be lying. So don't try to act like
stand on his word though. You never heard Bill come out and say he don't have to stand on his word, bro.
No, but hold on, Flyer. Bill wasn't lying through this whole situation, and it came out to be fucking facts what he was saying. Even back when they called Mike Coppinger a liar. So
everybody got to be a liar for Bill and Devin to be liars right now.
What you say?
Everybody else got to be liars.
I've been calling Bill a copper from since 2001.
Copper?
So it's not that.
But we talking about
it's not recently. It's not recently.
Right here, recently. What is he been
he's a copper, son. He's a copper. See.
He's a copper.
Yo, man. Bottom line is, bro. I hope the Haney just keep on moving. They get that fight in Atlanta with Norman Jr. and let Keyshawn. And
why they need to do a rematch?
Do the rematch. That's a great fight in Atlanta.
No, they need to fight Paro. I think go get the belts, man.
Go get a belt. Yeah.
Well, Haney hasn't been in the ring for a minute, so why not? You know what I mean?
No, I think what's going to happen. I want to see that fight again.
I think that's what's going to happen. It's not up to you, man. You don't pay for fights anyway, man. So
I said I don't want.
No,
what are you talking about?
I heard Liam Paro is down for the scrap.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen next. I really don't.
Yeah, Liam Paro.
Why you don't think that's going to happen?
We need that. Devin Haney, Liam Paro. We need that.
It's gonna be Norman Jr. in Atlanta.
What about Jack Catterall? He said, "Let's get it on too."
Man, he got nothing off.
We want unifications, man. Liam Paro versus Devin Haney, nigga. Get your hate on.
It'll be
Yeah,
no.
I don't want to see that shit.
Don't nobody give a
I
fuck
mean,
what you
maybe you
want to
do,
see. Your
HOD.
boys
That's
don't want
cool.
no smoke.
But nobody else want to see that shit.
Y'all favorite fighters
It'll
don't
be
want
no
no smoke, so we ain't got no
man.
choice.
Brokies don't want to go to that. That's okay. I'll
Yeah,
be
that's
there.
what exactly. Like y'all
I'll
boys
be
don't
there.
want no smoke, man. So hey, we ain't got no choice but to
Go
make
to
these whack
ATL.
ass fights. But y'all know what's crazy? Hey, Flyer, didn't I tell you? I
It could
wish
be a
Devin.
trilogy,
But
bro.
listen. But Flyer, didn't I tell you? I wish Devin Haney would go on this little Tank Davis type of run. You know what I'm saying? Just fight a bunch of fucking nobodies for the next 3 fucking fights on, and you see what happens naturally. Now you see that this motherfucker has no choice for real, for real. And satisfy these niggas, man.
No, you didn't Tank of
Ain't
Maniacs.
that a
Only
bitch?
only they can do that shit. Only they can
Hey,
do that.
we need to start.
No,
No,
because
we need to start.
no. Okay, you know why? It's not Devin's. It's not their nature. It's not their nature to do shit like that.
Devin could
Man,
unify
that's
later down
surprising.
the line versus
You
Teal.
know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not like that. You know, you just go around and try and fight a bunch of bums just to fight bums.
Hey,
Devin is gonna have a
unification.
line of guys to fight. Watch
But
when
I'm not
Teal
talking about
We got
unification. I'm talking about Tank fighting nobodies.
next month. Oh no, not next month. It's this month, bro. When Teal beats Rolly, then we'll have we have a lined up fight for unification versus Andy. That'll be a great fight right there.
you with?
Yo, you saw what Shakur tweeted to Oshaki Foster, right? He gave him the hee haw again. Yeah,
You keep hold on.
you on the list.
You keep changing the subject. You're matchmaking everyone for
Man,
yourself.
shit changing for Bill. They
We're
don't want
talking about
144 no
we're
more.
talking about 147 to
I
be
ain't
your
noticed.
title listener.
Hey, Fly, they don't want 144 no more.
No,
Why
man.
would they? You don't need
Why
Yesterday's
would
to.
price.
they?
Yesterday's price ain't
No, they
today.
don't want 144
It's
no more.
Wait,
bullshit.
Shakur,
wait,
see,
hold
they
on.
wanted short. Look, in that time when Devin conceded to 144, Shakur,
Turned it
he
down.
had the Shakur, he had the juice.
Right.
Oh, so
You know what I'm
this
saying? He had the negotiation
it
power. He
changed
had
like
the
3
upper
weeks
end.
ago, huh?
But now
This is
Shakur, yesterday's price ain't today's price, man. You know,
what the
Shakur,
fuck, Devin?
right
What the
now,
fuck? What
Shakur
the
don't
fuck,
got
Devin?
nobody to fight right
Hey,
now.
The
Fly.
They're blaming
He's in a
Shakur for what
situation
Hey,
where
Keyshawn
he
Flyer.
ain't
needs
did.
Devin.
You gotta
Hey,
you
They
gotta
don't
Flyer.
got
Fly,
no,
you
they
want
don't
to
got
talk,
no
That's
bro?
140.
facts.
blame
Hey,
They don't got
Flyer.
no
Shakur
That's
for what
140
facts.
pound
Keyshawn
division.
did.
Talk
They,
right
hold
now.
on,
You
Flyer.
hold
motherfuckers
on. They don't
talking.
even got no 140 pound division
God
over there. You know what
damn.
I'm saying?
Brody fucked up.
He left with Ryo
No,
to fight. You know what I'm
they
saying?
changed
So
it
Hey,
up.
now
They
he
changed
Flyer.
that
reaching
up.
out and he wanna that now Devin not reaching out to
Hey,
him. He
hey,
reaching out to
Flyer.
Devin now. So if you
Hey,
reaching out to me, you want to fight me, come fight me for my title. You was
hey,
been trying to tell me to drop my belt
hey,
and all of that
Fly.
stuff. I
Hey,
don't
Fly.
have
Flyer.
to drop my belt now.
Flyer.
I
Hey,
don't have to
Flyer.
drop it
Hey,
now.
Fly. Every
Flyer.
time
Hey,
I say one
Flyer.
word, 10 people jump
Flyer.
in it, man.
The Haney's.
They
The
picking
The
on
Haney's.
the
Bill, man.
mandatory is over now. The
Yeah.
mandatory
God
Hey,
has been
damn.
satisfied. It's been dispatched. So
yo.
he don't gotta think about dropping his belt
Hey,
now.
Flyer.
So
Flyer.
what's up?
Flyer. The Haney's gave gave Shakur Stevenson a 3 pound discount coupon, and he gave it to him back then, but it's now expired, so he can't use it no more. Now it's full price. You see what
Well,
I'm saying?
He gave it to
Teal should do that too.
Yo,
And Teal, who he
he didn't
fighting?
want to step on key toes, but
What
Teal
Teal
ain't out of
doing?
wanted
that
to
What
fight.
shit.
Teal about to do?
Teal about to be a fucking 3-time champion. That's what he's
Oh,
about.
are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we
Tio
unify.
better beat Rolly. He better not lose to Rolly, man.
No, he loses Rolly. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's messed up if he lose to Rolly,
But
bro.
hey,
And
I
we
see
gonna have
Teal.
to change our
Hey,
conversations
one
about
thing you'll
Rolly if
know,
Rolly
one thing
win
you're gonna
too.
hear from this side is Teal gets that belt, and we want unifications also. We want that smoke with Haney, Bottle, whoever else is champion at 147 right now. We want it. Why not? Why not?
Maybe Shakur should go up there and take Teal's belt if he wins it.
No, we're not
Nobody
dealing
want to
with the
see
Jay
that.
Prince
Just like you
problem.
We ain't
said.
doing that no more, huh?
We're not dealing with Jay Prince problems no more, bro.
No, you don't want. Yeah, it's Shakur's problem, huh?
No, Jay Prince
Yeah.
problems.
All right. Maybe
These
that should
niggas
be
ain't
maybe.
about shit. How you talking on these niggas and they ain't about shit? Like that's crazy. How you still flexing these niggas?
Huh?
How you still flexing with these
Man,
niggas and they
let's
ain't
not
about
start because
shit?
I seen Haney be on some bullshit, and we can bring up some of the
Nah, he
dust that
wasn't
he
on
did too.
bullshit. He
Yeah,
wasn't. He
he was
wasn't.
on
He
bullshit with
wasn't.
Tank.
He
I seen the
wasn't.
shit bullshit with
He
Tank.
wasn't. He wasn't.
That bullshit with Tank and
He wasn't.
turning
He
down that
wasn't.
fight. Yeah, he
He
was. He
wasn't.
did not turn down that
He
fight.
wasn't. They said 2027. He had a good conversation with Al Haymon.
No. He did turn down the fight.
Yeah, nitpicking.
Yo,
Niggas like to
man,
Yeah,
nitpick
no,
what's not here.
He did
the
turn down the
Niggas
moment,
fight.
nitpick
I remember that. I remember that. He did turn down the fight.
Hey, yo, hold on, y'all. Yo, hold on, y'all. Let me get this Cash App. Shout out to my guy, Mikey in the Cash App with $10. He said support for the channel.
You
I
sounded
appreciate
like
you, bro.
Blaze.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you, bro.
Straight cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich,
I like that shit, bro.
Yeah, keep
But hey,
going.
yo, the fact is, the moment that Shakur Stevenson turned down the champion when he agreed to the 144 and then pushed off his little brother, he's done, bro. He's done. He passed that up. You don't pass up the champion. It's Haney who's the champion. Shakur's the challenger, and so he passed it up. So yesterday's pricing, today's price. I'm okay with Devin Haney telling him to fuck off.
Fly. Hey,
What's
Fly.
up? What's up?
And Ray. So we shouldn't hear after they done with their little Twitter beef. So we shouldn't hear Bill Haney or Devin Haney say keep on Shakur name no more, according to y'all.
I mean, why you saying that?
According to y'all, because Shakur said he ain't going to 147. So according to y'all, we shouldn't hear nothing. Y'all should go on Bill Haney and them if they even say something about Shakur now.
Nope.
Because we all know.
Why are you saying that?
Going to
Shakur said
147.
so. Shakur, so they're not allowed to respond to Shakur no more.
No, I'm saying it for now on. We shouldn't hear Bill Haney sit there and scream Shakur name or none of that stuff because we all know he's not going to 147, right?
We don't know that.
And that's Shakur. We don't know. Shakur might.
What y'all mean? Y'all don't know that nigga said he ain't going there. Y'all heard the nigga say that over 20 times.
Yeah, we heard him say that, but his word is trash though. His word don't mean nothing. He let you know that it mean that. His word is he told you his word don't mean nothing, bro. Just because he said he ain't going to 147 don't mean he not going, bro.
His
word is mud. He told you, bro. He don't stand on his word, bro.
Once Dana White
stand on his word, and he told him
Dana
not
White
to stand on his word. He knew he wasn't going to understand. He said that. He said y'all niggas ain't going to understand, but I don't give a f. That's what he said, bro. That's what I'm saying. How could you stand behind a guy who telling you that his word is trash? Because you can't go by nothing he say. You can't defend nothing he say. You can't say, yo, he said he. Why you still talking to him? Because he said he ain't going to 144. His word is mud, bro. His word not his bond, bro. On the streets and everywhere, he let the world know his word means nothing, bro. It's mud.
The moment Dana White and Peter Khan tell him, look, little motherfucker, this is who you're gonna fight. That's it.
Hey, Fly, see how you try to switch it around.
No, but did you hear what
How was that switching it around? That's 100. You should be able to see that, bro.
What I'm saying is this: his manager, with all them people, Nick Conweber, Jay Prince, all them, they all know Dana. They all know that Shakur want to fight Devin at 144, right?
No, that's not true.
Wait, hold on. Let me finish.
They know that. They know that. Go ahead.
Let me finish that because that is true. We ain't never heard Shakur say you want to fight Devin at 147. Stop lying, right?
Okay, I got you.
So even if he don't want to fight him at 144, right? At the end of the day, we shouldn't hear Devin Haney or Bill Haney even speak Shakur's name no more because we all know that he ain't going to 147. That's all I'm saying. Now you trying to switch it around and say his word don't mean nothing. Shakur would go to 147. Wait. So we gonna keep saying his word don't mean nothing. We can say that he'll go to heavyweight because his word don't mean nothing. We can just say that.
We don't know what he's gonna do, bro. Because his word don't mean we can't gauge it. We can't call it.
His word don't mean nothing. What I'm saying is it's a guaranteed fact. We all know that he's not going to 147.
How that's a guaranteed fact? How is that a guaranteed fact? Because he said so? Because he said it? I'm waiting for you to say that, bro. You better not dare step on that landmine, bro. His word is mud. Man. You can't stand behind somebody whose word means nothing, bro. That's why this is very important that he's saying that. This is crazy. It's something serious, bro. It ain't just something that you can push to the side, sweep under the rug. This man said he don't care what he said. He don't care if he promised you something. He don't care if his word is nothing.
He said, I don't know that.
He can say, yo, I got you, bro. He can say, yo, don't worry. Oh, you need bread? Oh, I got you, bro. To his family, and they shouldn't take it serious, bro. Because
Fly, Shakur the type of nigga that bring you in the neighborhood. Once a nigga rob you, man, he'll be like this, man. I know him longer than you.
Facts, man. Facts.
Well, you saw what Bill tweeted yesterday, though, right? It's a fact now. This is his advisement to Devin Haney.
Oh man.
He's responding to somebody. He goes, "You're right. Shakur told us to fight Keyshawn at 147 after Debo agreed to fight him at 144. I advise Debo should make everyone fight him at 147. So there, no more talking. I'm okay with that 100%. Let's keep it moving. Shakur do your thing with Rayo Venezuela or wherever the fuck you're gonna fight another pack, and let Devin Haney do his thing. And I'm done with this shit, bro. And yo,
hey, Bill and them ain't authorized that in the first place. When Devin conceded to 144, they was mad as hell because they still was sticking to their guns for Devin to stay at 147 because they know that is, he's the champ there. He don't got no business going down and fighting him at no catch weight of 144. But Devin agreed. Devin himself agreed. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Rich.
So, yeah.
But that was at the time.
Hey,
Things
Rich.
changed.
Yeah.
Don't let Fly put you that trick, man. Here's the reality. We know all these fighters, when they get in front of a camera, they talk. We got plenty of footage and audio of Devin Haney and Bill Haney saying things that they actually don't follow through on, okay? The bottom line is this.
We ain't got nobody saying that their word is
Let me finish, okay? Number one.
Nah, y'all just come up here and say he's lying.
Hold on, Drake. Listen, if you don't rip the shirt, listen. Oh my God.
What is he lying about?
Listen. What I'm saying. Listen.
What is he lying about?
Okay, there we go again. Okay.
Let him
want the truth to come out.
Let him talk, man. Let him talk, y'all. Go ahead, Triple.
What was he lying about?
The bottom line is this. I mean, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but there's plenty of stuff though. But it's okay though. It's okay though. No. I got you, Drake. Let me land my plane though, real quick. If you listen to the whole entire interview, what he said was specific to Shaq Foster. Okay, he made it very clear. He made it very clear in that little clip that you want to clip up, Flyer. You know what he was talking about. He's like, look, I'm gonna fight him, but I'm not doing it now. I do it when I want to do it. Who is he? He's talking on his boss crap. That's what he's doing. We know it. That's just fighters do it. They get in the camera. Their job is to hype fights up to make it seem bigger than what it is.
He said he gonna fight him.
In the interview, he said that he gonna fight.
Yeah. In the interview, he said he gonna fight him 2 times. He said, "Yes, I'm going to fight him."
Come on,
he said, but he kept saying some wild shit about if he go up to
Rich. What he was saying,
shit, man. I ain't really with all that stuff. But
I'm with you on that, Rich.
I'm not gonna put that on. I'm not gonna sit there and say that he a liar, that he ain't gonna never go to 147. Yeah, he probably go to 147 in a couple years. But what I'm saying is, it's no point of even mentioning that nigga name if you already know that he's not going up to 147.
No, I'm with.
Now it's just gonna be a back and forth thing, and they, like it don't mean nothing.
But you saying that, but Shakur the one who initiating this, bro. Devin ain't say, what's up, Shakur? Let's fight at 144.
No, let me ask you a question, Fly.
Shakur is saying, since he ain't fight me at 144, let's get it.
That's
no,
true.
bro.
True.
No.
That's
hey,
facts,
Drake,
man. That's
Drake,
facts,
and Flyer. So after Keyshawn backed out, who messaged each other first?
Shakur.
Bill Haney didn't send a message and said, "Your boy Duck."
That's just he told everybody.
Yeah, he did say that.
Now he told everybody.
I'm just asking a question.
He inserted Shakur's name. He said Duck.
That's all. He just
said he ducked. He didn't bring up Shakur.
He mentioned his name.
He attached. Did he not tag Shakur?
No,
he didn't. No, he didn't.
Okay.
No,
say no more. Then I concede. If what y'all saying is the truth, I concede.
No,
in fact, it was Shakur then right after said, "Hey, yo, man, let's get it on here." I'm gonna bring up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All Bill
said
he ducked it. Bill just said he ducked it. That's it.
Here, let me look
say
it
nothing
up.
about no Shakur.
If what y'all saying is true, I concede that. I thought that Bill Haney put out there that he ducked and he was talking. He was sending that to. Okay, cool. Say no more then.
He was talking about Keyshawn. He just said he ducked it because he's pissed off about it. He's actually kind of hurt that Keyshawn ducked out of that fight. So he wasn't talking.
Here it is, bro. Here it is. At July 31st at almost 6 p.m. This is Shakur. Yo, Bill Haney, real dead. Let's go. I'm here, still saying the same thing. I've been saying, call my bluff. He's the one calling them out. Now call.
He's doing damage control, HLD. He's doing damage control.
But I'm just trying to prove my point that Bill Haney just said he ducked. but it was Shakur who then came out with a tweet with the gossip shit. Yo, I'm here, blah blah blah. Right?
Who was he talking? So he was when he said he done, he was just talking to the general public.
Yeah, when he said when Bill Haney said he just put he ducked.
Say no more.
That's it. And then
I thought he tagged Shakur. My apologies. I thought
that was at. Hey, let me look it up. At what time was that? So you could have your timeline right. Where next time you get on any other panel. Let me get this up here with Bill Haney. Where's Billy Bill at? Billy Bill. Billy Bill then said, what time was that? I mean, where is it at?
Hey, y'all smashed the like button. At one point, we had 70 people in here, man. I know we don't got nowhere near that in likes, man. Y'all some haters if y'all don't smash the like button, bro. It's diabolical.
But it's crazy.
Hit the thumbs down,
people,
man. Hit the thumbs down. Let me know y'all was here, man.
It's crazy that people
leave your mark some kind of way, man.
Y'all the ones was making it seem like, oh well, he gotta choose. He gotta choose. He's gonna drop the belts or he gonna fight Keyshawn. So I'm like, yo, like now all of a sudden Shakur's asking Bill to fight as if Bill didn't have to choose anyway. That's the shit that's confusing.
Bill said on the 31st on Friday at 3 p.m. exactly.
Him out like he
at 3 p.m. It was at 3 p.m. 3 hours before Shakur. That he just said he ducked. Nobody's tagged. He just announced it to everybody. He ducked. So obviously we know who we're talking about. At almost 6 p.m., that's when Shakur's talking about, hey man, I'm here. I'm ready to go.
We seen the HLD.
No, but I'm trying to inform my guy right here.
No, I can see that. I said point taken. I have no argument for that.
So the bottom line is the guy who's left on an island looking for a big fight is Shakur Stevenson, bro. He's like Gilligan Allen. Remember that show? I don't know if anybody's seen that show, bro. You know?
Hey, Rich.
Frequent, I just sent you something too. That's significant. You might have to download the sound.
Hey, Rich. Rich, you still there? Oh, he's gone.
No, I'm driving my bus, bro.
Tell me, boy, they just wanted to grab them belts, man. They were just
who that guy in the back,
to drop them belts.
Who's behind Bill, Frequent?
Hey, what kind of video?
What you say?
What kind of video you said, bro?
Back there, who in the back? Oh no, Frequent. Oh shoot, Boots got. Oh yo, he a bodyguard now. Damn.
Damn.
You know, but the bottom line, that from what I heard from
I sent you some sound for you, Frequent, that you can use on the panel. My bad, HLD. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, ain't no big deal. The thing that's really disappointing is listening to how Team Keyshawn Davis, like I heard his coach yesterday talking crazy retarded yesterday on Mill City, bro. That dude is fucking stupid.
I saw you in the chat, HLD.
Bro, that motherfucker is retarded, bro. But then that same sentiment about fuck the fans and you get, bro, that same shit comes out of Shakur's mouth. You know, he don't give a fuck. He don't care about the fans.
He's the only boxer to say that.
Nah, but I'm right here with that. Y'all don't then, bro. Fuck you, both you guys, bro. And let's see what you can do without us, bro.
Oh,
let's see what you can do without us. Cancel those motherfuckers. Hey, cancel culture. Isn't that the shit nowadays,
I appreciate
right?
what you said, bro. I appreciate what you said. Listen, let me get you your Hanos Cleanse wings today because you said
y'all cook. I'll be right back, y'all. Salute, Dank Father.
Dank, you coming up, Dank?
Don't give me no. Don't give me no.
Nah, I'm about to get you wings, bro.
Nah, bro. I don't.
HLD, they gonna give you wings, bro.
I'll take the wings today, and then I'll fucking burn them tomorrow because I know my opinion can change on something that I don't like.
Okay, it's okay, man. You Puerto Rican. Sometimes it happens like that, bro. Like beans and rice one day. Pollo.
It's just disappointing, bro. That Shakur Stevenson, he ended up fighting Tio, right? He did his thing apparently.
Oh, you want to hear some shit?
But then Tio's got a fight lined up already for next month. And this guy, what's he doing with that win? What is he doing with that win?
Wait till Frequent done with this soundbite. You're gonna be like, oh shit. It's basically on what you just said, but we good.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what is Shakur doing with that win, bro? He didn't do shit with it, bro. He's wasting it away. Like, what the fuck?
Listen, man. At the end of the day, it's crazy. I think he might be able to pull a rabbit out of the hat type trick if they get on the ring card, and maybe he can fight a Gary Anton Russell or one of them other guys at 140. That's serious. Maybe I don't think
Zepeda. Zepeda yesterday showed us he's on a different level than when he fought.
Oh no, yeah.
Shakur.
Listen,
And they
Listen.
asked Zepeda, my guy Barbecue Boxing asked him, yo, he's up for that fight. And he like, man, I've been thinking about that since the day I lost. That I would like to do that, whether it's at 135 or if he wants to do it at 140 next.
Right.
But Crawford on the telecast yesterday, he was saying this is a different Zepeda. This will be a much bigger, different fight now with Shakur. I'm down with the fight if that's what he wants to do.
You're right, because he learned something, right? He learned to not go all the way in and apply pressure without.
You got to be in and out,
right?
Angles and in and out.
Are y'all believers? Y'all believers?
I've always been a believer, bro. The kid is exciting to watch, bro. The kid, Zepeda is must-watch TV. He ain't putting me to sleep. He ain't putting me to sleep.
Hold on. Do you believe what Shakur said, though, about Zepeda? He'll never fight like that again?
Oh,
don't that change? Don't that change the way Zepeda will fight him?
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh,
I'm just saying. So if Zepeda comes in the way he came in yesterday, is Shakur going to be able to defend him if he don't fight the same way he did the first time?
So I'm asking you, Ray. So who you picking?
Oh, I don't know. Listen, I probably most likely lean towards Shakur. I'll be honest with you, but I think if it go to distance, like in the way he fought Roach, bro, it could be a bad move for him.
What about you, HLD? The Zepeda you saw last night. Who you picking against Shakur?
I would have to say it would be a much better fight. It depends on who's going to execute the game plan, bro. It really is. Because if he executes that game plan that he did yesterday, Shakur's in trouble.
Nice.
Trouble. You got to remember, Zepeda landed 272 punches on Shakur. It wasn't like he was just missing all day. He landed fucking almost 4 times more than anybody ever has landed on Shakur.
Right.
So and if this kid comes in with a tweak of a game plan, it could be a different.
He was punching from angles, bro. He was punching from mad angles. He wasn't even standing in front of Roach. He was doing the right thing. In and out, angle shots, flurries, different cadence, all types of things.
Bud was impressed, bro.
It was crazy, right?
For Bud to give him the feather, bro, he saw something different in this kid. He did, and I think everybody did, man. It was a great fight. Hey, and shout out to Roach. He gave it his all. He didn't shortchange us. He didn't quit. He did what he had to do, and it was the better man won. Credit to my man. I appreciate Roach. He's a good dude, man. He's a real good dude. Solid. That's what happens when you got a father who raises you, man. He's a good dude.
Another shot.
Hey, take it as it is, bro. If the hat fits, wear it.
Okay. Bro. It's either roast pollo or frijoles, bro. You gotta pick one. You know what I mean? Empanadas, maybe some flan. You know what I mean? You gotta pick something, bro. Pick something, bro.
He said flan.
Bro, something, bro. You know what I mean? Pasteles. Come on, bro. Talk to me, bro.
Oh shit, pasteles, bro. Yeah, you see, you deep in the trenches, bro. You deep in the trenches, right?
Come on, bro. Yo, come on, bro.
But hey, man, I think that'll be a great fight. Hey, mate, and who knows? The only problem is that he yesterday he was talking shit about the WBC and that he would, blah blah blah. That if because he's expecting to fight Roach, but not for the WBC. I'm like, well, guess what? First of all, the WBC ain't gonna sanction the fight if you don't want to fight for the belt. And two, I doubt that if Roach was to win, he's not gonna fucking vacate the belt.
No,
he ain't gonna do that for at 135. And then and so what you would have to do, Shakur, is that you got to pay the sanctioning fee, the belt fee, and if you were to beat Roach at that point, if you don't want the belt, you could decline it, you could throw it away or whatever the fuck you want to do with it. Bro. But you gotta have to pay. But now in this case, it'll be with Zepeda now because Zepeda's the champion now.
Hey, let me say something, right, man? Zepeda did his thing last night. I keep hearing y'all talk about
Yo, you woke up. Hold on, they was calling you earlier.
I know. I was in the shower.
Hey,
look. Hey, look though, right? Zepeda, right? I keep hearing people keep screaming out, "Oh, Zepeda fought like this." Man, Shakur would have Zepeda looking the same way he did the first time. It ain't the way that Zepeda fought last night. It's just
how he fought against Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach couldn't control the
made
fight.
adjustments, bro. He made adjustments. And
Lamont Roach couldn't dictate the fight, and I think with Shakur, it took a good 2 or 3 rounds, 4 rounds for Shakur to really.
And he still got landed on 272.
Yeah. He still got landed on. You gonna get hit. You gonna get hit
272 times.
Yo, Rich.
Can I finish? Damn, you never land.
Bro, he landed more on Shakur than he landed on
Rich. Finish, HLD.
Yo, let him finish,
HLD.
HLD. Stop gaslighting him, man. Go ahead, Rich.
Nah, man, HLD, man. Nah, I ain't one of them niggas. But nah, I think hey, nah. I just feel like you gonna get hit unless, like, if you don't knock Zepeda out in 12 rounds, you gonna get hit over 200 times, probably over 150, 200 times. You going to. If you don't knock him out, in 5th, 6th, 7th round, you gonna get hit that many times. Anybody gonna get hit. The nigga just keep swinging. The nigga hitting arms, fucking wrists, hands, shoulders. He in all that. So if you say that, then you say it. Go ahead, Ray.
No, yeah, what I was going to say is we got to remember what Shakur said on top of that, right? He's not fighting like that anymore. So if he don't get in the ring and fight like that with William Zepeda, that changes how both approaches are. Because William Zepeda is not fighting the way he fought Shakur before, because you've seen that last night. He took a different approach. He didn't throw as many punches as he usually does. Right. He used his defensive skills. He used angles, and he was able to still land a nice clean shots, right? Shakur said he's not fighting no more like that, period, because it took a toll on him to fight Zepeda that way, because Zepeda's a high volume puncher. So that changes both sides of the argument when we're talking about this fight. That doesn't mean Zepeda wins. Doesn't mean Shakur wins. What I'm saying is we're going to be looking at a different fight. Exactly.
Yeah. But I told y'all this the first time. I don't even know why they even made that fight. Oscar need to make that Pitbull versus Zepeda fight. That'd be the best fight in boxing right now.
Why? Because they both throw high punches? That's
man,
crazy.
That'd be the best fight in boxing right now.
Zepeda might watch him though.
They don't want to see another Mexican. They don't want to see a Mexican beat another black fighter again, bro. You know?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You figure you never get
that?
But then again, hey, they could. I think it's gonna be a great fight. I think if they do the fight again, it'll be a great fight to watch.
Hey,
the first fight was great, man. You can't say it wasn't.
Hey, Rich.
Yeah.
But I'm with you on that, though. Listen, guys, all the Haney fans, look, listen, just move on from Shakur. If y'all ain't gonna do the 144, just don't mention him no more. Just go in a different direction and just
telling us to move on from Shakur. Tell Shakur to move on from us, man.
He's the one
Tell Shakur to get on, man. He over there. He talking about what up with the 144. No, leave us alone, bro.
Nah, I
don't want to see no 144 fight.
I ain't say move on. I'm just saying y'all should be crucifying Bill if he keep bringing up Shakur's name. That's all I'm saying.
You saying if has he done it yet? No.
Hell
so right now we're dealing with Shakur. We dealing with Shakur.
Rich, I just proved it that it was Shakur who's calling them out.
Yeah, Shakur the one who called him back out. He was done with him, bro. He said, "Yo, fight me." You know what I mean? But all that bullshit.
Yeah. Then Shakur, I feel like I said before, man. I'm not with none of that new stuff that Shakur doing on that cigar talk. Like,
but you don't got no smoke for Shakur calling out Devin after this, though.
Hold on. I told one of Shakur. I ain't gonna say Shakur. Shakur and Devin, one of the nigga who be crucifying the most. Fly know what I'm talking about. I told him I wish he was on Cigar Talk last night, man. So like, cause sometimes them niggas need to need to get humble, man. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. Nash wasn't saying the right shit to him, man.
At all. That's his boy.
Nash, a lot of people don't be saying the right shit to these niggas when they get interviewed. That's why these niggas keep going off, keep saying the same shit that they saying.
Well, I mean,
did you get that audio?
Najee, look, man, I think Najee does great interviews. I don't like.
I agree.
I don't like the boxing takes. I tell him all the time, you suck at it. Stick to your interviews. But he cannot go in like totally like maybe I would on just so hard. Because he's got to maintain the relationship with these guys at the same time. So he is direct with them. Yo, he put him on the spot when he's talking about Shockey Foster. You can't say he did it. He put him on the spot. Like, yo, you say you're gonna fight. Now you're so he does, but he cannot go 100 all crazy in on him because he's an industry guy at the same time. So you guys got to bear with him with that. I give him his grace. The man does a great job interviewing. I do not take away any of his flowers. Now his boxing takes. He sucks. His boxing.
But the thing is, the problem is what people are missing is that Shakur was banking on Lamont Roach to beat Zepeda, bro. And then on top of that, so he can go and beat Lamont Roach and make Tank look bad or whatever. Because you 12 zipped him and all that shit. That's all it was, bro.
Right. Hey, HLD. I agree with you. That's why I always go over the nines and look at the shit. But what I'm saying is certain stuff be getting like certain stuff that even Mill City, certain stuff that these niggas be saying to these guys, they be letting them slide with certain shit.
I think they're not on point sometimes.
I'm like, man, what the fuck is it? Like, man,
interviews don't really.
You know what it is, Rich? That these guys they shoot it off the hip. You know what I mean? They're not coming into these interviews prepared. They're shooting it off the hip. Have you ever had an attorney that you hire in the fucking hallway, man? Hey, I'll defend you, and he just comes and shoots, and he just shoots it off the hip.
Who y'all want to see Haney fight?
This attorney sucks ass, bro.
Yeah. So what you're saying is these interviews are raw. They're not like
right.
Yeah, they're just
these
raw.
Guys are not, they're not. You know, they're not like what maybe some of them more hardcores will be on linear, but because they got many topics of many fighters of many interviews that they're doing. So it's a little bit off the hip. It's a bit raw, and so maybe they're not totally prepared. And it's not like what we. Oh man, you missed it. You could have had this comeback for him. He's probably not ready.
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean? Like I said, if anybody's ever hired a fucking attorney off the hallway right before you go to court, that's that. Well, you get that type of attorney. Yeah, I'll defend your case. Let me see. He just looks at the raps. He don't know what the fuck. He just goes.
I'd rather defend myself, bro.
But you know what I'm saying? The guy is just shooting it off the hip.
Who you want to see Haney fight next, Ray? Dre said Paro. Who you want to see Haney fight next?
Honestly, I would love to see him fight Shakur, but if it's not going to be Shakur, which I don't think it's going to be, I would say Liam Paro or that dude.
Just for the belts, though. It's just for the belts.
No, what's the dude that got the WBO secondary regular?
From a Catterall.
Jack Catterall, one of them two.
I
just want a unification, man. That's it.
It ain't that Jimmy Norman Jr. in Atlanta, man. I'm good with that.
I don't think nobody.
Devin Haney's gonna revisit that Rolly fight.
In Atlanta, that's gonna be.
Rolly ain't gonna get that fight. Rolly about to get beat up.
Yeah, he about to get his ass beat by T.O. Yeah, you're right.
But I don't know. Listen,
you're right.
Rolly put some bullshit out
you're
there.
Right. You're right.
Devin put some bullshit out there. I ain't want to say it to HLD yesterday.
Yeah, he did because he knows that what T.O. got paid for the Shakur fight was the entire amount. When they offered Haney to T.O., Turkey was trying to lowball T.O. on his contract from the $11 million down to $7 million.
Oh,
you know what I mean? And
that's what happened, bro. I don't know. I wasn't there, but okay.
Well, I'm just letting you know that's what it is. And
I was laughing. I thought that shit was funny.
Because after that debacle that he had, that chicken Mickey Mouse fight that he had with Jose Ramirez, Turkey was like, bro, I'm not paying you the full amount. So they wanted to pay them less. And she was like, I'm not gonna. My contract has nothing to do with Haney.
Hey, HOD, what are you talking about? He was just that was ring general shit, man. What are you talking about? Wasn't a chicken fight?
So how you explain the second time he got out the fight? Because it was 2 times he was signed to fight Devin Haney.
No, it was only 1 time.
Like 4 times, actually.
Never.
Remember his dad asked for $20 million.
Brother, you can't listen to
Remember Turkey had him set up the fight Devin Haney, and he started calling
the setup was to fight.
Hold on, let me finish. He was supposed to fight Devin Haney, but then he started calling Turkey a dictator and all of that stuff. Remember? And then it happened again. Then he got signed to fight Devin Haney again, and he got out of it again. It was 2 times.
Bro, he shortchanged them on the fucking full contract. He wasn't gonna fight him for $4 million less, bro. Crazy.
So what about the first time though? The first time when he started calling Turkey a dictator.
Bro, that was all in the same realm. What are we talking about? In the same time frame.
No, it wasn't. It was 2 times.
Yes, it was. It wasn't the same.
No, because after that he said Turkey wasn't never going to work with T.O. again because he's respecting his religion.
And what happened?
And then
what happened?
Then Teofimo Lopez apologized.
No, what happened?
Then he got the fight. He got set up with the fight with Devin, and he did it again. He got out of it again.
He got paid. He paid. Turkey ended up paying him to fight Shakur the full $11 million. Look
But
at that.
he apologized though.
Nah, bro. It's all
Yes,
bullshit,
he did.
bro.
He did apologize for calling him a, what do you call him, a childhead? No, that was Shakur. He called him
he called him a dictator, and he used the
dictator.
word
That's
dick.
what it was. Yeah, he
He was a
apologized for
dick.
that.
But because he was trying to shortchange him, bro. He's like, I ain't gonna give you what the
Shortchange
fuck.
him, bro. He wasn't shortchanging him. They moved the fight from Riyadh season, and they was moving the fight to the U.S. because remember they first moved it for Boots, right? And it was like it went from like what was it, 15 million to 11 million. He was like no. So then they offered the Devin fight, and it was the same price, 11 million. He was like no.
It was not 11 million.
That's what was reported, bro. He turned down 11 million twice. He said it was 12 million.
That's a lie.
12 million, Dre?
No,
okay. All right. I'm just saying.
He definitely was set up to fight Devin Haney twice, and he turned it down. He made his way out of the situation 2 times, bro. So if you only got one excuse, you need one more excuse.
None at all. Don't shortchange him. They gave him his full contract. He fought Shakur.
Excuses. Excuses.
Hey, I just got a question. Why y'all not trying to? Why y'all
let's see what Haney's gonna do.
Hold up, HLD, I got you. Why y'all don't bring up when Turkey Island Sheik exposed Boots for asking for tune-ups when he offered Boots, Teofimo, and Devin Haney to fight?
And he ducked Teo. Boots ducked Teo.
Oh. They never bring that. Y'all never bring that up for some reason. Turkey offered Boots, Devin Haney, and Teofimo, and Turkey went on the internet saying, "Oh, Boots was trying to ask for tune-ups and shit."
I can understand why he ain't want to fight Teofimo Lopez, because Teofimo Lopez was coming from a lower weight class, and Boots was trying to fight. He was trying to fight one of the champions up there.
And who's Lima Beans?
He was trying to fight one of the champions up there.
Lima Beans.
Yeah, he fought Lima Beans.
No,
bro.
that's not. No, y'all got y'all time frame mixed up.
What name is better? What name is better on Boots' resume? Lima Beans or Teofimo Lopez?
No, that's not when Teo was. That's not when the Teo situation happened.
Yes, it was, right?
No, it wasn't. Boots wasn't at 154, bro. That Lima Beans was at 154, bro.
That was all part of the whole tournament.
No, it wasn't. No, you got your time frames mixed up, bro.
It started.
Lima happened at 154.
I know that
That's not when he was offered the Teo fight.
Well, he was offered that from the beginning. He
was offered the Teo fight when he was at 147, bro.
Exactly, right at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
When they were fighting in Manhattan, that was all the setup. It was supposed to be. The tournament was to be the winner of Teo and Barboza. Teo was to fight Boots next. Devin Haney was to fight Ryan Garcia. And the winner
now you got it right. Boots was at 147. Yes.
And the winner of those 2 fights were supposed to face each other. That's what it was.
Boots was trying to fight one of the champions, and Teofimo Lopez was at 140.
Nah,
bro.
Turkey said he wanted a tune-up, 2 tune-ups.
No, you getting it mixed up. That was when he was going to 154, bro.
Yeah, that was right after, because it was right after.
No, he didn't y'all mixing up the timelines, man. Teofimo Lopez was at 140. How was he trying to fight somebody at 154?
Because after that fight with Stanionis, oh man, hey, they were joking on the podium. Hey man, I could make 140, man. I could make 140, and then he got a doctor's note that he had performance issues that he had to move up to 154.
Yeah, so you answered your own question.
Boots came out with the excuse needing a Viagra because he had performance
issues. Before that all happened, bro. You unified the belt.
Yo, I got him on the stadium. I was saying he could probably make 140. That's what they were saying. And then next thing we know, that Turk is pressing for that fight. Oh man,
Boots ain't never say he can make no 140, man.
Bro,
cut it out.
On the podium, bro. Don't say that was right after Stanionis fight.
Yeah, you never hear that part, bro. If he said he can make 140, that's crazy. Listen,
that's what
he's making that up. You gotta come down on receipts for that
Eddie
one,
Hearn on the podium, the post conference.
If I was a tankamaniac, I'd throw you off the panel right now.
All right, so let's bring it up. Here, we're gonna bring it up. We're gonna bring it up.
Not my boots. Not my boots. Leave my boots alone. They clean.
Even Dank said it, bro. He said Boots never said nothing about 140. He never did.
I made it so easy.
He was barely making 147. Why would he talk about he could make 140? Y'all lying, bro.
Then why did he say it?
Oh, y'all got something mixed up.
Why did Eddie Hearn say it at the post conference of Stanionis?
I don't recall that one, bro. I would give you credit if it was there, but that's not there.
Let's bring it up. We can bring it up.
The burden is on you to go find that mess.
You
ain't sending us on the wild goose chase.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, please do it. And don't stay quiet if you don't find it. Come back and say, "Yeah, I couldn't find it. Y'all must be right, man."
Hold on.
Don't stay quiet if you don't
Quiet.
find
Don't
it.
go in HLD resume, bro. Don't try
Hold
it.
on.
He
Post
won't pull it
conference.
up.
Who's standing on this?
You try to say he won't come back? You gonna go to another channel?
You won't find me crying like these little girls up on this shit. That's for sure.
Yo, HLD is the ultimate troll, bro. It's crazy.
You know that's a fact.
NHS Tube is diabolical, man. I don't know where y'all be getting y'all takes from, man. He said, nah, Boots wanted 2 tune-ups for Ortiz. Bottom line, Boots the sweetest boogeyman in the history of boxing.
Did he say 2?
Nigga, Duck, Bud,
That's what Turkey
Tio,
said. That's what
Dev,
Turkey
and
said.
Ortiz, man. Y'all,
That's what Turkey said.
Man.
Yo, NH2, bro. Where you from?
That's
you
what
definitely
Turkey
don't look
said.
like you should be dropping the M-bomb.
No, he saw that Turkey interview. That's what he saw.
No, I'm talking about him dropping the nigga word on the screen, bro. Like, he don't look like he should be saying that. But, I mean, I could be wrong.
Oh, okay.
No, NH2, the homie.
I don't know. He a little. I mean, maybe it's just a picture, bro. He just look a little super fair skin to be saying that. Maybe I'm wrong, bro. I don't know. I won't disrespect the homie.
Packs and things.
If you find HLD, I hear the keyboard going slap.
Found a cell phone.
No, he on the computer. You ain't hear him smack the table earlier because Rich was making him mad. He was making order in this motherfucker, bro. Yo, that was crazy. I was quiet on that, by the way. You know, I let y'all talk. I was in here for like a half hour. You know, Frequent didn't even introduce me, y'all. He was like Greggy Cash, and then he went to the other dude that came in, and then he went to Rich. I was like, damn, bro, I'm just sitting here quiet. I'm waiting. It's all good. It's all love though, bro. You know, you my homie, so I don't sweat that shit. That shit was funny though. I was dying.
No, but I don't know. I don't know what HLD talking about. I don't know what he talking about Luke saying that he could make 140 after the Stanionis fight. That's crazy. After the Stanionis fight, that's the last time I would believe that
he said more than
something
that.
like that, bro.
I would say this. That's
the last place I would believe that.
I can't prove he didn't. I don't remember or recall him saying it. I can't prove it, but you're gonna have to show me that he said it.
Yeah,
you show me that you can tell me because I don't recall him saying it, and I don't think he said it. But you know, I could be wrong because if you said you heard it, you got to show me.
Immediately after that fight, he moved up to 154, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see him saying that, man. They making up stuff.
Making it up.
Yeah, that was an alternate timeline. They talking about it.
Oh, they talking about timeline. They talking about the Marvel Universe timeline.
Yeah, they talking about different universe.
Okay, the one that Boots is the bodyguard. You talking about when Boots is the bodyguard for Shakur and Keyshawn? That timeline.
No, that's this timeline.
Oh, that's. All right, my bad. I thought that's crazy.
He gonna try to go quiet. Watch HLD. He gonna see that he can't find it, but he ain't gonna never come back and say, "Yo." He gonna come back.
Hey man,
and
who
talk
y'all
about
got,
something
man?
else.
Who y'all got, man? Y'all got Zepeda or Abdullah, man? What's up, man? I got Zepeda.
Listen, that's a hard contest. Here's the thing: I think the reach and the height is going to play a part in this fight with Zepeda. I think Mason could get him up out of there. Mason, let me tell you how you beat Zepeda. The same way that Tevin Farmer fought him.
Hold on, where they fought at, yo?
Where they what?
Where's Zepeda and Lamont Roach fought at?
Vegas.
35.
They fought at 135.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, my bad.
Nah,
they fought at 135.
135, yeah.
Yeah, 135.
Oh, okay.
Reason why, but what I'm saying is, the way Tevin Farmer, I know y'all mentioned Tevin Farmer earlier.
Here it is.
Tevin Farmer was able to smother and hurt Zepeda on his on his
HLD, you got it?
output, right?
You
And
think,
Got
you
it,
think
man.
he's
I got it because I was
smothered
cooking.
though?
I was cooking his uncle, Aki.
You think he's You think he's smothered Zepeda, bro? I don't think he smothered him.
No, I'm saying he smothered Zepeda's punches. Zepeda was not able to. He was in a boxing match. He was like a sparring match, right? He was able to get in the pocket and keep him in the middle of the ring. Zepeda's problem is not his problem. The opponent of Zepeda's problem is allowing him to walk you down is how he controls the fight. Shakur was able to capitalize because he was also not only engaging in the middle of the ring, but he would back up on the ropes and he would engage there. What's the name? Roach had no reach advantage whatsoever. And because he had no reach advantage whatsoever, you know what I mean? Frequently, he wants you to drop the link. My bad. Because he had no reach advantage whatsoever, we have to look at the fact that what do you call it? Zepeda was able to walk him down and keep his distance and turn on different angles. So with a fight with Abdullah Mason, I think Abdullah Mason is gained for that type of fight. He'll let him walk into that ring, into that square circle, and put himself in danger like that. So yeah, I think Abdullah Mason will get him up out of there, though. No doubt.
Not at all. Not at all. That man struggled with Sam Noakes. And then on top of that, Sam Noakes was hitting him with uppercuts and then straight hooks. He get in there with Zepeda and he throwing that 1-2-1-2, which is harder punch to get out. You got to really get your head off the line with that shit, bro.
Ray.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna get bad. It's
Play
gonna
that
get
link.
bad.
Play
for
that link
for
right here.
Abdullah. It's gonna get bad.
Private chat. Private chat.
Hold on. Let me pull something on the screen for Frequent real quick. You got you. Oops, didn't mean that. I got you. I promise I got you.
I was cooking.
Y'all just gonna ignore what I said.
I heard what you said, dog. He called me while you was when you finished. I was gonna answer your question. I mean,
Ooh, what's this?
we can look at it that way, bro. We can look at it that way. Blue, you still trying to get up? Freaking gotta let you up. Hold on. But yeah, we can look at it that way, Dre. At the end of the day, it's gonna be tough. I'm not here to tell you yes or no, but let me get this link real quick. It better be, this is your source, bro. What?
Yeah, I was cooking Greg. Put it up on the screen.
Hold on, I gotta move it over. I gotta add it to the screen. We're gonna see what this is.
Bro, you said Boots said that he could make 140. If you ain't got no video where Boots said he could make 140, I ain't trying to hear it, bro.
I said Eddie Hearn was joking with Boots.
I gotta wait for Frequent to pull it up. So don't embarrass yourself now.
No, bro, because I was cooking Greg Heck. This was right after the Staniones.
Yeah. 146. Yo, I don't know. People, y'all social media people crazy. I seen some people talking about the weight drain. He gonna make weight, this, that, and the third. I was at weight on Tuesday. I didn't work out since Tuesday. I ate the day before the weigh. I made weight 147 easy. Y'all don't know what y'all be talking about. I just be talking on the net, and y'all gotta chill. You seen it. I really was like just getting in my bag, getting in my groove for like I said before, none of these fighters be messing around. I'm the best in the world.
I just want to say as well, I don't know if it's the right time to say that you moved down to 140.
Huh?
Yeah, right. Come on, each other.
But the point is, he's saying that he made weight so easily that he could have stayed at 147. But when the Tio fight got pushed on him, I have performance issues. I got a doctor's note. I need a Viagra, and I was gonna have to go up because he was ready to move up.
But when Tio got pushed on him, he was making the
wait. So
he said it. This was there right.
No, he ain't said.
He had performance.
Eddie Hearn jokingly said it.
Yeah, you're joking, but he was pushing that 8. I can make 147 easy. I ate the day before, blah blah blah, and then all of a sudden I got a doctor's note. I can't make 147 no more. I need Viagra for my performance issues.
Hey man, I'm not gonna tell you it didn't happen because we obviously just seen something happen. But it looked like it was a joke to me. So I'm
no, the 140 is the joke. That he could still make 147 was not a joke. He said it himself. I mean, it's so easy. I can do it.
Oh yeah. That's not why I was saying that he didn't take the Tio fight. I said he wasn't taking the Tio fight because he was trying to fight the champions there, and Tio was coming from 140. He wasn't gonna get he didn't.
So let me go to 154 and fight Rolando Beans next.
Yeah, but I'm saying the reason why that ain't had nothing to do with the reason why he didn't want to fight Teofimo Lopez. He didn't want to waste his time with that because Teofimo Lopez was coming from 140.
Let me waste my time with Lima
wasn't
Beans.
at 147, bro.
Let me waste my time with Lima Beans. Get out
That's
of
a higher weight class. You talking about somebody going up to fight somebody. You talking about somebody going up to fight somebody as opposed to somebody going down or waiting for somebody else to come up, pulling somebody up to fight. He wasn't going to get no credit for beating Tio because Tio was a smaller fighter, bro.
How much credit he got for Lima Beans? How much credit he got for Lima Beans? He got joked out of the stadium. Everybody
you can't duck somebody who's not
you
even
sure
in your weight class.
You sure can.
If they in a lower weight class, how you duck them, bro? Come on, man.
You sure can, and he showed it. You want me to pull up Dasso Bozy saying he'll take
you
that?
You can't duck a person if they're in a smaller weight class, bro.
You want me to pull up Bozy saying, "Yo, we'll take that Teofimo Lopez fight in a heartbeat."
He don't even campaign at 147.
Hey, do not neglect what Bozy said it himself.
Has Tio fought at 147 yet?
I'll take that fight in a heartbeat.
Did Tio fight at 147
That was the
yet?
tournament. That was the tournament. That was
how many years ago was that?
That was the tournament.
That was a year ago, right?
That was the tournament that Turkey.
Has Tio fought at 147 yet? It was cap. It was clout. It was a clout chase, bro.
They ain't clout chase when Turkey's putting up the money.
Why his next fight wasn't at 147 then?
Because he got the 11 million with Shakur. Simple as that.
Come on, bro.
The 11 million that he was gonna get with Boots, he got it with Shakur.
Hey, Joe D, you know what? It was after Stanionis fight, but weren't they going after Brian Norman at that time?
No, because they didn't want Brian Norman either. He didn't want Brian. He didn't want Tio. He didn't want Brian Norman. I have performance issues.
Bro, he was waiting for Brian Norman Jr. He actually announced that he was leaving the division after it was one day before Brian Norman Jr. fought.
Yeah, a week later. It was a week after this. It was a week after this fight. It was a week after this.
So if he was going up to 154,
no, he said he could make
all the way at 140, bro.
Because he said he could make 147 easy. And now he had performance issues. He didn't want to fight Norman Jr. He didn't want to fight Tio. He wanted to fight Lima Beans.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. Why did Boots say he was moving up to 154?
At what point was that? After he was pressed that he had to then
fight? No, I asked you a question. Why did he say that he was moving up to 154?
After what? After
I'm asking you a question. Why did he say he was moving up to 154?
After Norman Jr.
You don't want to answer the question because you know it's crazy.
After Norman Jr. knocked out Jin Sasaki.
No, answer the question, bro.
I just did.
If you ain't gonna answer the question,
I just did.
I asked you a question. I asked you what was his. My question is.
Answer the question.
Listen, bro. My question is, what's the reason that Boots said he was moving up to 154?
And what date was that? What's the date for that? Give me it,
bro. You're trying to ask me a question instead of answering my question.
No. You told me to look up and I gave it to you. Give me a date that he said.
He didn't say it. You looked up something. You didn't find what you said he was going to find. You said Boots said he could make 140.
Because you ain't fucking with me. You can do that with all these other retards.
You said that Boots said he could make 140.
Yeah,
you went to go find a receipt for that and came back with a receipt that didn't say that, bro.
I sure did.
You said you had you tried to walk out the store with a loaf of bread, and your receipt
Boots is a duck too when it comes to the biggest fights, bro.
You tried to walk out the store.
He didn't want Norman Jr. and he didn't want Teofimo Lopez. But
bro, you tried to walk out the store with a loaf of bread, but on your receipt it said
and he wanted Lima Beans.
Come on, bro.
He fought Lima Beans next. Imagine thinking that Lima Beans is a bigger name than Norman Jr. and Teofimo Lopez.
No, you didn't answer the question, though. Bro.
We sure did,
why did Boots say that he was moving up to
Boots never said that. When did Boots say that?
I said, why did he say he was moving up to 154?
When did he say that?
Before he moved up to 154.
Oh yeah, like months after all this.
Right after the day before the Jin Sasaki fight, he announced that he was moving up to 154. Why? What was his reason?
I don't know. A week before he said he could make 147 easy.
You know the reason. A week before you said it earlier on this panel. You just said it earlier on this panel.
A week before he said he could make 147 easy.
You just hold on, Blue. You just said it earlier on this panel. That's why I know you know what the answer is, but you just don't want to say it.
Nah,
you said out of your mouth on this panel that Boots said that a doctor told him that it was unhealthy for him to stay at 147, and that's why he was moving up to 154. But now you refuse to say it because you know it kills your argument, bro.
No, I don't. No, it don't. You got no receipt. You got no receipt.
What did Boots?
You got no receipt.
What reason did Boots give that he was moving up to 154?
Because the doctor told him he can't do.
Okay, you been knew that answer. Why you was
that was after. Hey, that was after that.
It's a reason. What's your reason?
That was after. That was a week later after that press conference that we just put up. A week later. Imagine thinking that Lima Beans is a better name than
FaZe,
Norman
what's the
Jr.
deal,
or
bro? We
Teofimo
got
Lopez.
FaZe on the panel, man. FaZe, what's the deal,
What's up, bro?
Hey, dang, bro, Fly. I was trying to say something. No,
we got Blue on the panel too, but FaZe came first. Go ahead, FaZe.
FaZe came first.
Yo, FaZe put faith on you, Blue.
Hold on.
I know, man. I know.
Hey,
man.
Blue Hustle. I'm gonna talk to you, so it don't even matter. Hey, man, last night just showed me that it's levels to this game.
Shakur is the truth, right? Yeah,
it's levels to the game when a guy.
No, you got to use different wording. Hold on, FaZe. You can't say Shakur is the truth, bro. You got to use a different word, bro. Because you can't say nothing around the truth about that guy, bro. After saying what he said, man, he said he don't care that he told Oshaki that he'd fight him next. He said, so what? My word don't mean nothing. I'm not standing on none of that. I don't owe nobody no loyalty. I know y'all not gonna understand, but I don't give a F. So you can't say truth because he not standing on no type of truth or nothing, bro.
Well, I didn't say truth. I just said it's levels.
No, Blue said he the truth. Nah, bro. I'm just talking to Blue. Go ahead, though. Continue.
Yeah, you know, when you can move your feet.
Hold on, FaZe. Let me respond real quick.
Damn, man.
You gotta say he nice or something like that. He nice. He got skills. Can't nobody mess with him in the ring. That type of stuff. But truth, you can't hold that close to his name,
bro. Yes, I can, bro.
Hey, y'all bullying me right now, man. Hey, I feel like y'all bullying me right now.
Nah, go ahead, FaZe.
Let my guy FaZe cook, man. He trying to cook on, you know what I'm saying, how skilled Shakur is. Go ahead, FaZe.
Man, when you can move your feet and hands with the precision, keep a dude like that with all that volume throwing thousands of punches off you, you know, the tedious work he's doing in and out, back and forth, up and down, lateral movement. It just shows you the sweet science, man. And you got to give credit. Lamont Roach got cooked. He's a better fighter than Lamont Roach by far. And Shakur resume aging better than Tank's. He cooked the guy. Zepeda cooked the guy that Tank had a draw with. Zepeda
no, that Tank lost to, but they robbed and gave him a draw.
Yeah. So they can't say Shakur ain't been fighting nobody. They can't say that.
Oh shit, Super Blue.
Why you do that, Ray, man?
Yo, come on, man. Come on,
not my Shakur. No, but go ahead, FaZe. Continue.
So, you know, now I'm looking at it and I'm like, hey, if Tank come back, man, hey, maybe he might need to fight Zepeda.
Tank is gonna come back and fight.
If Tank come back, he still gotta fight Roots. No, we not letting him off the hook. He gotta fight Roots.
Tank don't rock with the WBC. Y'all gotta understand that first and foremost.
Who cares about Tank, bro?
Come back, he gonna fight Bub. Watch. Everybody watching, get that bum. That bum's gonna be the greatest fighter ever. Take him ass gonna say that. Oh, you.
He's gonna fight Shakur Foster next, bro.
You know, Flyer, that clip that you've been playing today though about Shakur saying he just don't give a damn what he said. I almost like that interview because it's like, at least I'm being unapologetic about it. It's just a straight middle finger to you. It's not, backtrack. It's just a middle finger.
It's to the
Get
fans.
the middle
Fuck
finger.
him.
You know what I mean?
Bro.
But that means your word is trash. That means your word is mud and you don't care. You letting everybody know my word is not my bond. I don't care if I promise that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if I pinky swear and all of that stuff. I don't care, bro. I'm not fighting that man. I don't want to fight him.
When Shakur signed that contract with Dana White, man, his look said it all. He was happy he got the money, but he knows he signed his fucking legacy away.
So you're saying if Shakur Stevenson get caught up with somebody, he tell it.
What's up with you and not liking
man, it? If you show him 14 keys, he's shooting you, bro. He's shooting you in the back and taking it.
I don't care. I don't care. I needed that.
You saying you needed that from him, huh? You needed
he needed them keys.
Just let you know.
Yeah.
His word is mud. He just let you know, bro. He ain't standing on nothing. Don't trust nothing that I say. I ain't standing on it. So
coming from
in practice, you can't have no argument as a Shakur fan. You can't have no argument now and say Shakur to say that's what Shakur said because his word don't mean nothing, bro. You
coming from a Haney person,
use his word for nothing.
Coming from a Haney with Bill with his truth telling skills, yeah, okay.
Bro, Bill is not a fighter right now. We talking about fighters right now. We talking about Shakur right now.
He represents that. No, don't.
We talking about arguing for Shakur, where he gonna fight at, and all of that stuff. You can't stand on nothing that he said because we don't believe him.
I know.
Because he could say he not going up to 147 and not really mean it, and then go up there and say, I don't care if I said I'm not going up there. I'm up there. I want to go up there. I was lying. My word means nothing.
You got it, Flyer. We understand, bro. You gonna keep talking over us. You won't let us talk, bro. It's all good. We understand, Flyer.
I'm quiet. You talking now. You just choosing to cry right now. Go ahead and talk.
Nah, bro. You keep talking. You won't let nobody else talk, bro. We want to participate. Have a dialogue with you, man. Can we talk with you, fam?
If I wasn't letting you talk, you wouldn't be able to say what you're saying now. I keep giving you the floor, but you crying instead of talking.
Bro, I'm saying what it is, my guy. But anyways, man, come on, man. Like, what is going on? And first of all, I'm gonna say it again. Shakur is the truth, bro. Just because you don't like the things. Just because you don't let me like
he's
what
a
I
talent,
said,
bro. Ain't no doubt about it. He's a talent. He's no doubt about it.
That man has skills, and and you can't take that away from. Nobody can take it away from him. Look what he did to Zepeda. He made his Zepeda look like he was nothing. People talk big shit.
No, now you talking crazy because you talking crazy. He made him look like nothing.
Now let me say what I'm saying.
Let him finish. HOD, let him finish.
Yeah, and so like I'm saying, man, everybody was talking down on Zepeda. Oh, he ain't nobody. He ain't did nothing. He ain't beat nobody. He ain't did this. He ain't did that. But then Zepeda goes and fights Lamar Roach. Makes him look. He basically like just washed him in a way. He just washed him. And I told everybody too. I said, wait. I said, I guarantee you. I said, I believe that Zepeda learned from what Shakur did. You know what I'm saying? From that fight. People were saying, yeah, well, nah, he got beat, this and that and third. And it obviously shows that he learned. Because when he came back and fought this man, when he came back and fought Lamar Roach, that went to a draw with Pitbull, went to a draw with Tank Davis.
That Tank was rocky, bro.
No matter what.
What does Zepeda do different, man? I'm tired of hearing y'all say that.
I'm not doing none of that. I'm speaking. I'm saying what I want to say. I don't.
Shakur didn't do the same thing. Didn't do that to the Zepeda that fought last night. It was a different fighter, bro.
No.
What are you talking about?
I do. Look at that's a
let me finish what I'm saying.
Right there.
Angles, pendulum.
That's hate right there. You know what it is? It's hate.
Hold on, HLD.
Hold on, like a take a maniac right there.
I'm gonna let y'all have the mic. Just give me like one more minute. What I'm gonna say is, Shakur took away the strong Zepeda's strong point.
No, he
didn't. And he used it against him.
Yes, he did,
bro. Yes, he did. He took
Man,
away his strong point.
Hey, Blue Hustle, man. This guy hates Shakur
he hates him. I know he hates
because
him.
he whooped his man. He whooped his man. That's why.
No, y'all just mad because the Mexican fighter beat a black fighter. Y'all don't want it to happen no more. Y'all just mad. Tell him, HLD.
Why would I be mad? No, you
He's
rage
mad
baiting
because
right
Tio
now.
got his ass whooped. That's why he's mad.
Zepeda landed more on Shakur than he landed on Roach.
Roach, he didn't throw me punches the last time.
He landed more on Shakur than he
And
landed on Roach.
You can't use that narrative right there, brother. That man Zepeda made that man keep his hands in his pocket, bro. Shakur didn't do that. He hit him with combinations, 4 to 5 punch combos.
Blue, don't argue with him. He just hates
Well,
Shakur.
Shakur was sitting there
Blue,
tweeting.
he whooped Tio's ass.
Shakur was sitting there tweeting, telling Lamont Roach to handle his business so they can get in the ring and fight. But Zepeda won, so didn't he earn his right to fight Shakur right now? Then
he earned the rematch.
Yeah, the rematch. Maybe he should fight Zepeda.
He goes to compete again. Doesn't matter.
No, hold on. I got one.
But Blue, you just said that he learned from the Shakur fight. So you're telling me it's not a different fighter?
But you said he landed more punches on Shakur.
So
what are we talking about?
Because that's a fact. He landed 272 punches on Shakur.
HLD, you asked me a question. Let me answer, fam, please. What I'm saying is, I was hoping you could decipher and see what I was talking about, but I'll go ahead and explain a little bit more in detail for you, my friend. So what I'm saying is this: that when you fight somebody and listen, when you lose to somebody, do you want to get better? Do you want to rematch them? Do you always say, okay, that's like playing chess? Damn, I lost to this motherfucker. So what did I do wrong? Let me try to improve on my skills and come back. You see what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that's what this man do. That shows that this man really is a good fighter. He's a good fighter. Zepeda is a good fighter. No matter what.
Said
because
he
learned from what he went through with Shakur. And he displayed that when he fought Lamont Roach because he took his time in this fight.
I'm gonna take.
HLD, let me explain something to you real quick.
Bro, you're going on and on.
He didn't come on no buzzsaw. He took his time at the beginning. He knew that this man was the counterpuncher, and he didn't come out there like a buzzsaw and did like he did with.
He sure did. He still threw almost 900 punches.
He usually throws over 1,000.
So
he took his time, bro.
So he went 10% less.
Y'all. Hold on, y'all. I got the OG P Hunter in the building. Let's hear what the OG got to say. What's good, bro?
Let me just throw in the one thing, bro. I'm just saying, I'm gonna take Bud's view that he saw a different fighter in Zepeda. He believes that the next fight will be a much different fight with Ben versus Shakur, and he believes it will be a much bigger fight too. And I agree.
All right, hold on, y'all. Y'all being disrespectful, man. I said I gave the OG the floor. What's good, P Hunter?
What's going on, everybody? Yeah, that whole fight, people got to put that in perspective because you're talking about Shakur and Zepeda were both southpaws, so that's a big thing in this fight. So Zepeda was basically using his southpaw advantage, and Roach couldn't really do nothing about it, which is crazy because Roach just fought southpaw and Tank, but he ain't see all those punches coming from Tank like he did Zepeda. Zepeda didn't really change anything up. The fact that he was just fighting an orthodox fighter. And he just took those advantages that he had at the southpaw. That's what Roach was catching him with the straight. Roach was catching him with the straight rights, but
I don't trust this guy's acumen, bro.
Roach was catching him with the straight rights, but he
to say he didn't see a difference. To say he didn't see a difference, that means you don't know what you're looking at, man.
For real.
What was the difference then? What was the difference?
What was the difference? Yeah, what was it?
He started out the fight slow, fam. Zepeda started out slow. Even the commentators were saying the same thing. They was like, "Dang, he's starting out slow. He ain't doing what he normally does."
Yeah, by round 4, in round 4,
he was taking his time throughout the fight too. He wasn't just boom, 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 boom. He was actually okay. Let me slow down a little bit. Okay, I'll catch you with this right here. Okay, I'll catch you. I'll catch you. And then he would buzzsaw his ass. When he seen that he was draining, buzzsaw the shit out of Lamont. But anyways, y'all got it. I'm a digress.
So you said all he? So hold on. Y'all said all he did was slow down his pace.
To their point.
No, he had angles, bro. He had angles. Can't say he didn't.
He's a southpaw. He's supposed to have different angles. What are you talking about?
Nah, bro. We're not talking about angles just because you're softball, bro. He was going in and out, and he was going to the sides on fucking Roach. His footwork was better than ever I've ever seen him.
Because Roach doesn't have very good footwork.
Oh man!
Hold on. What does Zepeda footwork got to do with Roach's footwork being bad?
That's what I was.
I'm just
Hey,
asking.
people were saying that Roach had better footwork.
Yo, let me throw out these
Don't say a
numbers,
bunch
bro.
of bullshit. Like you're hearing right now.
The slowest round for Zepeda was round 1. He only threw 43 punches. After that, he threw 71, 89, 69, 76, 78, 90, 75, 78, 71, 72, and 72. So he only had one slow round. That was round 1.
So,
and that was 43 punches.
I thought y'all said he took his
See what I'm
time.
saying?
I thought you
If a
just
man
said he
throws
took his
70
time.
punches
Three different
around and
people
he
saying the
throws,
same thing, but saying it differently.
yeah,
Y'all
if the
just said he
man
was
is
taking his
throwing,
time, but he didn't take his time. Y'all can't have it
Bro,
both
when
ways.
you're throwing 900 punches, bro, yeah, that's barely taking your time.
Okay, so 900 compared to how many did he throw against Shakur? Another 900?
About 1,000.
Nah, he didn't throw 1,000 against Shakur.
I'm looking
nah,
at
he
right
threw
now.
like 900. He threw like 900. 900 something.
Versus.
We gonna forget that didn't Roach land at a bigger clip? He just wasn't shooting his shots more. That's
Hey, but the thing
about
about it was Shakur, he couldn't hit
it's
him,
all
so he knew he
relative.
couldn't throw that many punches. Hold on, y'all. Well, I'm gonna say this real quick. So I see where y'all coming from, and you all do have a point. But don't forget, this is what I want y'all to understand. Don't forget he couldn't hit that man like he wanted to. That's why he held back his punches too, also. And I'm talking about Zepeda.
Because he don't have that open stance.
Against Shakur, I'm talking about against Shakur.
He landed more on Shakur.
And then
He
he
didn't
fought
have
a
an open
counter
stance
puncher. The
against
second
Shakur.
fight.
So Zepeda.
Hold on, I got you. How many punches did he throw against the person?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Shakur?
So Zepeda threw versus Roach 884 punches. Versus Shakur, he threw a total of 979, 100 more punches.
Okay, and go to the fight before Roach. Before Shakur.
No, man, we're comparing those.
Bro, just go to the fight.
No, you don't get it. I'm putting up the comparison to one fight to another.
Oh, come on, fam.
You want to triangle other fighters and shit. Like, what are we doing?
I'm just trying to see something, man. Come on.
No, then pull it up. You can pull it up.
No, I'm driving right now, bro. Come on,
bro. That's all I know is Shakur.
Oh, you say you ain't gonna help me prove my point, but to prove your point, you gonna do what you
Well,
gotta
hey,
do.
I'm debating you, right?
Better,
I'm
man,
debating
get off
you,
the
right?
motherfucking gas with that
I'm
bullshit.
debating
Just
you,
do
right?
it, fam. Come on, HLD, you better than that, bro. Come on, don't do
Look,
that.
You guys are arguing weird shit. You guys are arguing some weird shit. You guys both agree, but arguing at the same time.
A little bit.
Hey,
Yeah.
look, he just don't want me to be right.
But
You
the
know what I'm
difference
saying?
is
You know what I'm saying,
is that
fam.
I'm saying that there was a difference in the styles of fights. I believe
Thank
that the footwork that this kid showed last night was way much more improved than what he did versus Shakur. Versus Shakur, he went in as a buzzsaw, trying to just go at him. And in this fight, he had angles and he was in and out with his pendulum of his
He
footwork.
did. He just didn't. He did exactly the same thing. I don't know what you guys seem like. You did make this big ass
Bro,
improvement.
man, if Bud Crawford says so, I don't give a fuck what you say.
Okay. What did Bud say? That was so groundbreaking. What did he say?
I also heard him. Didn't Bud also say that Lamont Roach just wasn't letting his hands go?
He couldn't, bro. How are you gonna parry an 8-punch combination?
Shakur did it.
No,
Big dog Willie, why you let HLB gaslight you like that, bro?
Shakur didn't.
I'm not gonna let him gaslight me. He just be talking.
Didn't Shakur land like 100 more punches than Roach?
Just 100. Just 100.
What the hell is this, Ray?
I don't know. What is it?
Oh, that's
Put that up there.
Supposed to be me.
Not my Shakur.
Big dog Willie.
Oh, now I get it.
Damn,
Yo,
bro.
man, it's just disappointing because I would expect that
That's
this young
crazy,
man.
man. That's a guy. That's a Tank Maniac soundboard, bro. Don't do
So
that.
who's the Zepeda gonna fight next?
Don't do that to him, bro.
Maybe Shakur.
He rock
Nah,
with the team.
gonna watch him again.
Yeah, he was
Who's gonna
trying.
fight
He was trying to Najee. I'm a 135 pounder. I'm a one. So then go fight the.
Nah, Shakur's gonna watch him again. Who's gonna fight next?
You didn't watch him the first time.
Who gonna fight next? Who?
No, I don't know, Faze. I think Devin might be
watch it
number
later.
1 pound for pound, man. Ducks
Stop.
count too.
Bro,
Ducks
bro.
move you up on the
out.
pound for pound list,
That's
man.
crazy.
Ducks move you up on the pound for pound list. When people duck you, you get moved up.
Who you
bro.
want to hit 100 times, Rude?
I wonder what Zupa's really gonna. They're the ones who are gonna tell Shakur this is who you're gonna fight, man.
Now they're gonna try.
I want to know who. I want to know who Zepeda gonna fight because I think Because I think Mason might have
Zepeda. Well,
Zepeda.
The problem when you when you win a vacant title, the rules are you have to fight 2 mandatories in a row.
Don't nobody care about those rules. Money
bro, stop making up stuff, bro.
Don't nobody care about that nonsense.
Abdullah Mason just fought his first.
He's trying to protect.
Abdullah Mason just did his first. So the only way he gets out of that, would be a unification fight.
I said Abdullah Mason.
No, unification is Trump mandatories, bro. So
that's what I'm saying. The only way he gets out of that is because right now that's what happened with Abdullah Mason. He ended up having to fight a mandatory, right? So now he's got one more to go.
His was a voluntary mandatory though.
No, it was not a mandatory. And when you win a vacant title, that's what the rules are. You got to fight a couple mandatories in a row, unless there's unification on the table, or that the board of committee obviously votes that they'll let you do something else. So, but that's the way it straight goes, and that's why Mason fought this one guy. He's gonna have to fight the Cordina guy. That's who Mason's gonna fight next again. He's gonna fight the Cordina guy.
I just looked that up. It don't say that. It say 1 mandatory.
No, you didn't look up nothing.
Look, I'm gonna tell you. It says assuming to vacant in a typo for vacant. Type vacant wrong. My bad.
Are you asking?
No.
AI?
You can go to WBO rules. Go to
Hold on, I got it right here. Relax. Hold on. It says boxing champions are typically to fight 1 mandatory defense per year for each mandatory sanctioning body, right?
On the vacant title.
This is on the vacant title. It says.
And what sanctioning body are you talking about?
Hold on. Mandatory defense rules by organization. WBC generally requires 1 mandatory defense every 12 months. WBA, IBF, WBO typically require a mandatory defense every 9 to 12 months or face a strict enforcement. Undisputed champions, blah, 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 blah. I don't know what that. Okay. WBA interim. I don't know. They don't say that. I don't see shit here that say that.
I don't know. What are you reading? What are you reading?
When he said
well, I'm in the WBA thing right here, bro.
He was trolling when he said that. I don't know why
you want the WBO, right? The WBO, my bad.
WBO or WBC, right?
Hold on. My bad. Let me go back. Okay, my bad. Let me go to WBO.
What belt does Abdullah Mason got?
He's a good guy. What about him?
No, what belt does he got?
WBO.
The WBO.
He got hold on.
He on top rank. You know he got the WBO top rank fighters only having the WBO.
That's what belt he got.
So look at the vacant titles won by the WBO, and you'll see what I'm talking about.
All right. Let me see.
Whatever Bob orders, man. All the top rank fighters be having the WBO first before they get on.
No, because Keyshawn had the WBC, right? Who had the WBC over there?
Keyshawn had the WBO.
No, Shakur had the WBC.
But he won one at 126.
Williams Zepeda got
he's not on top rank, bro. Shakur not on top rank.
Yeah, but he was made by Top Rank. So
yeah, but he had a belt at the WBO 126 and at 130.
Hey, Freak.
What up, Rue?
I got a question. Hey, check this out. Was Roach hurt or was he just beat up the whole fight? Did he ever get hurt?
He got stunned a couple times.
Stunned ain't hurt.
I think he got punched, but I don't think he was. I don't think I saw him visibly hurt.
Hold on.
He got caught with some good shots, but I don't think I saw him visibly hurt.
No, he didn't get hurt at all. He just got beat up.
What was that, Ray?
Can I be honest with y'all? Did y'all see when Roach was wrapping his hands, when they was wrapping his right hand, and he made that weird ass grimace, and he took the tape from the guy?
I didn't see that.
I saw that.
Yeah, it looked like his. Listen, he didn't use no excuse. He didn't use no excuse.
I don't want to hear that. He pillow fisted.
No. I'll tell you one time when he was hurt. It was the end of round 9 or round 10.
Yeah.
Zepeda hit him with like 4 shots to
Rude,
the body.
He pillow fisted in the mother love.
Nigga
I'm just saying, neither one of them can hurt each other. They was just beating each other up. Zepeda was really beating him up more.
You said they was in there slap boxing?
No.
Yeah, he was trying to use that high guard. He turned into a Mexican that night.
Damn right.
He turned into a Mexican. That nigga used the high guard, was just standing there trying to trade with Zepeda, man.
Rude. If he turned to back, he would have tried to come forward. He
he had
that high guard up.
Yeah, I don't
Didn't Roach say that he was gonna knock out Zepeda?
No, that would have taken Maniac said.
Come on.
No, Roach don't
He
be talking.
got less stoppages than Shakur.
Roach don't be talking like that, man.
He got less stoppages than Shakur.
That is true. We know that though, bro. could have sworn that nigga said that shit.
Yeah, man. But hey, man, I'm gonna
He
give
might, yo, he
respect to
might have
Roach.
said it. You never know. They talk
Man,
too much.
nobody want to see Roach
I could
fight
have
Tank
sworn I
back in
thought
the
him say
days,
that though,
man.
bro.
We wanted a rematch after he whooped Tank's ass. You damn
Nah, I
right.
ain't never want to see that fight in the
Of
first
course you
place.
don't. You don't want to see him take another knee, man. I get it.
No, I'm talking about the first Roach and Tank fight.
Yeah, but hey, things change once
I
he
mean,
whooped
a
his
lot of
ass.
people
We
ain't
all
want to
wanted
see
to
that
see it.
fight, but after it happened in the
Yeah.
fashion that it ended, that made everybody want to see the rematch because a
No.
lot of
Hey,
people
fuck that
felt like the
rematch,
knee
man. I
taking
want to
that
see
Hey,
fight, man.
Tank. Goddamn
Really,
it,
he need to
you
fight
got
him.
Payne and
Fight him.
Tank.
that
Don't let
rematch would have been
don't let
that
Lamont
rematch.
Roach in the way records.
Yo,
don't
Fly,
let
that
this.
rematch would have been as big as Devin Haney and Garcia. That's how big that rematch would have
If
been.
it would have happened right away, but he wanted to fight Jake Paul, bro.
You missing what I'm saying. It wasn't even supposed to have been Lamont Roach. It's supposed to have been Shakur.
No, you ain't gonna fight no Shakur.
Man, he was never gonna fight
All I
Shakur,
know
man.
is
Never.
Lamont Roach put a call in the third round for hair grease, and it never got there.
Man, black people been fighting with hair grease all our lives. That's a disgrace
Oh, that
to
was
the
no
black
Tank.
race.
Yeah, Tank was
Hey,
there.
man,
That was cold blooded. Blaming the hair
Go
grease.
watch some
You
mixed
know, you
green
hear
fights with
fighters.
that
I've even
Jerry
heard
curl
fighters say
juice.
that. I've heard fighters even say that they fight with hair grease in their hair and they don't do that.
No, yeah, he
Man, go
said
watch
that shit.
mixed green fight Mike Tyson with that
bro, because there
Jerry
was not
curl.
no hair grease, bro. He got punched in the fucking face. That's why
We
he
know,
had
Yeah,
we
he got
know, we
jabbed
know.
He
twice.
AJ,
saw
He
him
got
get
People
we
jabbed
punched
knee
in the
know,
from
twice.
face
that.
and then grimace.
we know. We just said
Yeah.
that
Get
that
knee from
motherfucker
that.
make that.
Yeah, he got jabbed
No,
twice,
no.
man.
What happened is Roach swung that right hand, Tank weave, that hair got in his left eye. Then Roach hit him with that jab and blinded him in his right eye.
Well,
No,
whatever. He blamed the hair
And
grease
so he was
though.
blinded. That's when he took a knee when he got hit
he
in
blamed
his
his
right eye.
hairdresser, bro. He blamed
He
his
blamed his
hairdresser,
hairdresser.
man.
Basically, he blamed his
Yeah, of
hairdresser.
course, but he blinded him in that right
That
eye
poor girl
though.
had to
Yeah,
defend
cause he hit him
herself,
with that
man.
double jab.
You saying at that point Tank was vulnerable? He couldn't see
No,
out of
Tank was
near one
still
of his
trying to
eyes.
fight. Tank was still trying to fight after he got that hair in his eye. He was just wiping it. He wasn't backing up.
I'm
No,
saying after he got hit with that other
no.
punch,
He
that
was
little
blind.
jab, you
Yeah, the
saying that
double jab,
that
fam.
impaired his other eye, so
Yeah, he was
he couldn't
blind. Both
see
his
at
eyes were
all. He was
blinded.
blinded,
Rude,
Yeah.
temporarily
rude,
blinded, so he
rude.
had to
I
take a
know,
knee.
Yeah, and
rude,
then
rude.
Lamont Roach just stood there and took a picture, didn't pursue or nothing.
Well,
Bro,
somebody take a knee. Where you supposed
You
to?
can't
he
see
ran,
one punch
he
away,
ran
so
to the
why they taking
corner.
a knee? It's
Man,
a
he was
He
not
ran,
aggressive
disqualification.
in that fight for real,
he
for
ran
real.
to the corner, took a timeout. What are we talking about?
No. Go back and watch it real time.
He
He been
ran to the
taking
corner,
You
Lamont
can't
bro.
Roach
punch
was
a
taking
man while
pictures
he
of
on
Rude,
Tank
don't
all
blame
defense,
blame
night.
this
bro.
on Roach.
I
Nah,
got the
Lamont
clips to
Rude,
Roach,
don't
show
blame
you.
this
Lamont
on
Roach
He
Roach.
put him
split
with
the
the
high
jab,
guard on Tank one
and
round
Tank took like
with
two
the
steps back,
straight,
and
and
Lamont Roach
Tank
didn't
backed
even
up to
react.
catch his breath. He just stood there and let him catch his breath. Then when he came back to fight, he asked the man, was he all right? He was like, I'm all right. And they went back to fighting after he
Oh,
touched his glove.
come on,
Then
man.
the other time he got trapped in the ropes, Lamont Roach was just looking at him with his hands down, like, God damn, man, come on, get out the rope. Nigga untangled himself out the rope and jayed all the way to the middle of the ring. The nigga was talking to the mother lover all goddamn fight, like they was finna go out and
So you
have
say
a
it was a
boys' night
friendly
out.
fight. It was way
Yeah,
too
here we
friendly,
go.
huh?
Here we go.
Fucking right, nigga. That's his friend. They went to pool. They say they went to pool parties together. Frequency.
You said the
Friends no
Lobato
more,
talking
Man,
bro.
about
stop
sign a
playing,
contract.
Rude.
Man,
Damn.
them
Rude, stop
friends,
playing.
homie.
When
Y'all
P
don't
Diddy
like when
grabbed
friends fight.
when P Diddy grabbed Tank and lifted him up, you saying Roach was there?
He took
Yeah,
a toast. He made a toast to Diddy. Remember?
yeah. He was like, "Yo, sign the contract." He,
No, real talk. I got a picture or a video of the nigga taking the toast to Diddy, making the toast to Diddy. He said, "I know you ain't practiced this." Hell no, you ain't never practiced making the toast to Diddy, nigga. But you did.
it's crazy work.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga wasn't ready for Lamont Roach. If he would have been trained December 4th and in shape, he would have knocked Roach out and went to Jake Paul and retired on you niggas. That nigga had retirement on his mind. That nigga wasn't thinking about boxing, nigga. Y'all still trying to put Tank in the algorithm, nigga. Stop it, I say.
Yeah. I don't believe that part about him knocking Roach out. If he would have knocked Roach out, he would have did it, bro.
Man, the
He could.
old Tank would have knocked Roach out ASAP.
That was an old Tank, but
That
the old
nigga
Tank was
punches ain't
always
hurting
been
no more like Earl Spence.
that was
Earl
always been
Spence used to
Tank.
knock them boys out. He can't do it no more. That look
Earl, that's
like
an
Bro,
old
Tank.
Earl. That's an old Earl.
Tank
Tank
been
is
fighting
31 years
bums,
old.
bro.
30.
Yeah, I know that, but he can't knock the bombs out no more. before. You think Lamont Roach? They tried to boost Lamont Roach up so much when they found out it was official that they was gonna fight him. Oh, he a champion. He fought at 135 before.
Errol Spence at least has an excuse of an accident and getting smashed up by
Yeah,
Bud. But
well,
what's Tank's excuse, bro?
None.
Airways.
he smoking weed. He over there fucking with these hoes. He out there.
That's
He ain't, you know what I'm
terrible.
saying,
That's
getting that
fucked up.
money. Got little purses here and there, getting the little perms. You know what I'm talking about? He getting
Hey, Tank did
soft.
get exposed for smoking weed though.
He getting soft. He chilling, living a life like Earl.
Well, I
And
don't know.
on top of that, he can't fight right now. Tank can't fight.
Exactly. Inactivity. Ain't won since Frank Martin. Your mind gone. Yeah, man. Shit. I ain't
I
putting my
wouldn't be
money on no
surprised
nigga
if
like
Tank
that.
actually get this Pacquiao fight and then be out. That'd be the last
He
one.
might. He
That's
might.
what
Tank
he was
trying to
trying to
cash
do.
out.
That nigga ain't trying to box for you fans. That nigga don't give a fuck about you niggas,
If he would
man.
have got that Jake Paul fight, he would have been
Now,
out.
Rudy, now
Because
you
he was
speak.
talking
But
like
let
Now
me
you
ask
something
y'all
like
a
talking
Yeah,
he
big
was
serious
shit.
stopping.
question
hey,
right now.
listen.
Hold on.
He
Hold
said
on. Let me
Al
ask y'all a
Heyman
serious
name, so
question right now.
you
Yo,
can't blaspheme on Al
that
Heyman name now.
Devin Haney will get Pacquiao before
Hey, I
Tank
gotta
does.
ask the whole panel a serious question right now.
Devin Haney will not
Think
get
about
Pacquiao
this.
before
Yeah,
Tank
no,
Now
He's
does.
think
hell
number
about
no.
it, y'all.
he's number
Pacquiao,
4, bro. Yeah, he's number
Hey,
4 at
hold on,
It
hold
don't
on,
147.
matter.
y'all.
It doesn't matter for
Pacquiao
Pacquiao.
fight whoever
Pacquiao
he
fights who he
wants.
wants to fight.
Bro,
Let
Pacquiao
me
fighting
let me
Devin
ask y'all a
Haney.
serious
Just
question real
boxing,
quick,
Pacquiao
dude.
fight
y'all.
who he
He's a
wants to
Christian
fight. If
man. He ain't
Pacquiao
fighting
wants to
no
fight
wife
Tank,
beater,
he's going to
bro.
fight Tank.
He ain't fighting that.
Pacquiao makes those shots.
He's a
Devin doesn't
Christian,
make
bro.
those shots. Tank doesn't
Pacquiao's a
make those
Christian,
shots.
bro. He ain't gonna fight
Pacquiao makes
no
those
woman
shots.
beater. He
Hold on,
ain't fighting no
let me
Pacquiao
drunk
ask y'all
makes
a
woman
those
beater.
serious
shots.
question real
Yeah,
quick,
man.
y'all. Hold on
He
one
ain't
second. Hold
fighting
on
no
one
drunk
second.
woman beater,
Now
bro.
now check this out.
Damn.
What if so you heard remember Tank is allegedly, Dana White reached out to Tank, right? What if Dana White offers this man enough money to where he takes the fight with Shakur?
He's not going to fight Shakur.
If for enough money, he'll fight
Listen,
him.
just
Al
hear me
Hammond.
out.
He
Just
already
hear me
said.
out.
He
I'm
already
trying
said
to
what Al Hammond said. Y'all forget
huh?
what Al Hammond told Tank, or what Tank said Al Hammond told him. Are we
What?
forgetting?
What do you
Al
say?
Tank said Al Hammond was like, yo, he'll do business with whoever if it makes sense. Al Hammond's a businessman.
Okay, cool. I see what you're saying, but listen. I want other people to say. I see what you're saying, but I want to hear their view too. Because what if he really does offer him? Like this could be just like what Rude said earlier. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to fight Jake Paul and be out, right? Now he fights Shakur. He makes enough money. He doesn't care about his obviously. You see what I'm saying? He loses to Shakur and he gets a big bag and get out of there. Now I'm
You
not
don't
saying
want to
that's
fight
bad. He
Shakur. You
could
want to
possibly
fight.
beat Shakur. Let me just put it like this. He could possibly beat Shakur, but he fights Shakur. Let's just say he fights Shakur for the biggest bag he's ever got. Because Dana White, do you guys think that Dana White will pay him the money that he wants to fight Shakur?
Dude, that's not no. Because he's going to try to fight Manny Pacquiao and make way more money.
He gonna
That
fight
is
Pacquiao.
true too. He could fight if the Pacquiao fight is on the line. It may be more for Pacquiao
He ain't
than
fighting
for
Pacquiao.
Shakur.
Yeah, he'll fight Pacquiao. Why
No,
not?
he ain't. No, he ain't.
I mean, it's an easier fight. Yeah, it's
It's either
it's
fight to
an
make
easier fight.
Pacquiao. Yeah, why would he go
He,
all the
he
way to
might he
But no
might
Detroit?
matter
he might
what,
he might
I
fight
get what you guys are
Lomachenko
saying.
first
But
before
just
he
think
fights
about it.
Pacquiao at
Dana White,
147.
listen, y'all, listen. Don't you think that Dana White want that to have that? Want to have that fight on his platform?
He would have him fight Lomachenko before he fights Pacquiao.
Who?
No,
Dana
but listen
White?
to what I'm saying. I'm
Any of
talking
them,
about Dana
yeah.
White. No,
Hey,
No,
no.
I
but
don't know
Dana
I'm
why
White
talking
would
Rude
have
about
him
just got
fight
Lomachenko,
booted out
bro.
of
how do you know?
Shakur
Discord,
before he
You know
fights
Pacquiao.
anybody.
Pacquiao
Man,
will take that state
H
fight.
L D. Who
No,
cares
he won't,
about?
bro,
Who
because
cares about?
Pacquiao ain't gonna sell his
Man, who
soul to
gonna
fight
pay
that dude.
Pacquiao?
He ain't gonna
Listen,
fucking
bro.
sell it.
I'm being realistic,
He
man. Come
not.
on, HLD. Be
He
realistic. I'm
not.
talking
Yeah,
about Dana
HLD's
I
White
am
bugging.
really.
has
He's
the
He's gonna
bugging.
money.
fight him,
Bro,
bro.
Yeah, you
stop.
bugging out. You
Look,
bugging.
He just don't
Bro,
like
you
Tank.
guys are
HLD.
two
Whatever he
fangirls
Dana
said.
of this
White
piece
has
of
the
shit,
money
bro.
to basically pay Tank what he wants to fight Shakur.
He ain't
I'm
gonna
telling.
do
Bro,
that,
Tank ain't
bro.
going over there.
Tank
He
don't
ain't
want to
going.
fight Shakur. I think that's unrealistic.
I'm just saying for his
Big
last
Dog
fight.
Willie, you just don't want Tank to
Let's
fight
just
Shakur.
say if
That's
he
what you're
wants to do
saying.
one and out, he
No,
wants to get the
I know
one.
what Tank's
Hold
going to
on,
do.
y'all.
Tank's going to fight.
What if he wants?
He
What if
wants the
he wants
biggest
to just
money.
have one
He
fight?
might.
Oh well,
One
yeah.
Yo,
fight
Then,
again.
Tank gonna fight
I can
Get
agree
the
Zepeda
with
money
before
that
that.
he
he fights.
wants.
You're fighting Zepeda
No,
first,
Tank
bro.
want his on the back end. He don't want no turkey money.
Hey, yo.
Nah, Nah.
I mean, but they can
talking
reach an
about
agreement though, right?
No, he
They can
loyal.
figure some kind of agreement. They can come to an agreement.
Tank ain't bound down to no bending knee, nigga.
Hey,
He already has. Jake Paul.
Yeah, that's a bending knee right there.
That's a bending knee.
How the hell you
That is
think
a
Tank
bending
gonna mess with a turkey out of shit
when Ali
and get
don't
all
lose
them
all them
millions of dollars?
exhibition bull
I
nonsense
can get
fights,
mine on the
Name the
back
description,
end.
man. Get your
I mean, I don't
Tankamaniac tote
understand.
bag, man.
I don't understand.
Link in
How
description
is
from
anybody
Amazon.
bending knee on an
Yeah, it's
exhibition
back
fight?
end. She getting his on the back end, nigga.
I don't
Well, don't
understand
nobody
that.
want that. I told you, Flyer man, stop putting up that flimsy ass purse, bro. That thing gonna fall over. You put 2 pounds in that bag.
That's a
You gonna
grocery
fall.
So
bag.
you mean to tell me you bought the purse and now you mad because it's flimsy?
Bro, what the fuck is you talking about, man? You
You
can tell
just
that's
said
cheap, man.
you
Look at
said
that
stop putting the
motherfucker, bro.
flimsy
Look,
purse up
you can
there.
tell that's cheap,
You
bro.
that
You can tell
that
that's cheap.
tells me
Ain't
that
nobody.
you bought
You
it, bro.
should
You
put that
trying
in any
you
designer
bought it
store.
and
They
you
gonna
was
laugh at you, my
unhappy with the
nigga.
product, bro.
Bro, you can tell that, and you put that motherfucker in any
So you
designer
bought it and you
anywhere.
mean to
You can
tell
put
me
it in
this
Kmart,
is
bro. You
flimsy
can put
right
it in
here, bro?
Goodwill. Ain't nobody
It's a
buying
tote
that
bag,
shitty ass bag, my
Tankamaniac
nigga.
tote
That's a
bag,
grocery
Ain't
man.
nobody
bag,
buying
nigga.
that shit. Even if
Tankamaniac
you put
tote
it, hey,
bag,
look,
man.
you can put that motherfucker in Goodwill, nigga. Ain't nobody still buying that, nigga.
Bag lady.
Why you mad at why you mad at
That's
it,
for the
bro?
bag ladies,
Just
nigga.
send it back to Amazon if it
Man,
don't
what
look
is you
right on
talking
your
about,
arm,
nigga?
man.
Ain't
When
nobody,
you
you have
toting it
not had
around,
one
just send it
person
back
buy
to
that shitty
Amazon.
ass bag,
They'll
my
give you
nigga.
your money back,
You ain't
That's
bro.
had
some
not
Erica
one person buy
Badu
that
type
shitty ass
shit,
bag,
nigga.
my
Hey, is
nigga.
that the gift bag
You
that
ain't
Ain't
you
had,
no
got
you
right
man
ain't
They
had
there?
gonna
will
buy
one
give
no
person
you
buy
bag
their
that
like
money
shitty
that.
ass
back,
bag,
man.
nigga.
Money
I
back
Hey,
don't know. That's
guarantee
Tank
on
favorite
all
Hey,
color.
bro, hey, bro,
Tankamaniac
you
merch,
ain't had
y'all.
nobody buy that shitty ass bag.
Money back
That's Tank
guarantee
favorite
on
color. He
all
might get that.
Tankamaniac merch. So you don't gotta
Nah,
worry
that
about
nigga
taking a
Tank ain't
chance on
buying
it.
that shit.
You can
No, break the
always
word
send it
down.
back to
Tank is a
Amazon, man.
maniac. Tank a maniac. Tank is crazy.
Yeah,
That
Tank is a
don't mean
little.
he
He
gonna
got.
buy that
I think he a
flimsy ass shit.
little
He
touch.
might. He
That
crazy.
nigga,
Blue,
Tank,
just send
look,
he a
yours
maniac.
back,
hey,
Blue.
look,
Send yours
He
hey,
might be a
back,
look,
little
man.
touch.
It
I
don't
hey,
think
look
look.
right
Keyshawn a
with
little
your it
touch
don't look
too.
right with your
You put
outfit,
2
man.
apples in that bitch.
Or
That
you think
motherfucker
it's too
busted
thin,
open,
man.
nigga.
Just send it back, bro.
You
You put
hating.
2 apples in that bitch. That bitch falling out the
Stop.
bottom, nigga.
Come on,
You
man. Right
hating.
on the picture right there, you can see
You
you can
hating
fit
on the
more than
merch,
one
nigga.
apple
Go
in
and
there.
get
You
you a
got 2
bag. You
apples
act
in
like you
there,
want
some
one.
fruit, you got flowers, you got your bread in there, all of that stuff, bro.
Put your food
Bro,
products
okay,
in there.
man. Hey,
Stop
hey,
hating
go
on
ahead, man.
the grind, man.
Okay, you know
Y'all
what?
go ahead and
You're
pick up
right,
y'all
Pod.
Tankamaniac merch,
Hey,
man.
man, yeah,
The link is
everybody
in
pick up one of
description,
them
man.
Tankamaniacs.
The link
That's
is
right,
right
man. I
there in the
know that's
chat,
Yeah.
right.
man.
Go get you a
Yeah,
grocery
yeah,
bag, nigga.
yeah.
Come
Go
on,
get
Blue.
y'all,
Go
man.
get
Go
your
get y'all
bag,
bag,
bro,
man.
and match your
No,
uniform.
I'll pass, man. I'll pass
I
on that
told
one.
you
I
I
ain't gonna
bought
pass though.
that hoodie. That
But
shit like a
anybody else want
t-shirt.
that bag, man, feel free, man. Tell me how much weight it can hold, man. I bet you motherfucker probably hold up 30 pounds easy.
Put
I'm
your
gonna help you.
shirt back on, man. Put your
Nah,
crop
nigga,
top back on. We got the
hey man,
Tankamaniac
hey look,
crop
hey,
tops
check
Where
this
too,
that
out, man.
bro.
I'm
hoodie?
gonna help you
Link
sell
about
that
to be
bag, bro.
in
Where that
the
I'm
chat,
hoodie
gonna help
at?
you
man.
Put that
sell it,
hoodie
man.
back there. That nigga
Put
got a
your
crop top.
Hey, Rude.
put
That's
your
a
shirt
crop
back
top.
on,
Start
Blue.
Don't
trolling,
Put your
bro.
vibe,
shirt
Is
back
Blue.
that
on.
is
I'm gonna
that
start
is that
trolling,
kid
Blue
bro.
size
ain't
like
That's a
Tank?
crop
involved,
top right
I'm gonna
there.
start
No,
trolling, bro. I'm
that's
gonna
for the
start
ladies,
trolling.
man. That's
That's
for
what
Blue
it
and
is.
the ladies
That's
too,
a
though.
Prince and the Revolution shirt, nigga.
That's
Hey,
the crop.
Rude.
That's
Hey,
the
since this nigga
He,
Tankamaniac
on that,
crop top
Rude,
right
he need
there.
the
start for me,
purple
nigga.
one.
Hey, Rude. Why this nigga got hoodies that's made out of t-shirt hoodies, nigga?
Yeah,
Why this
them
nigga
bitches
got
definitely
t-shirt hoodies?
thin. Them bitches definitely thin. Hey, that's
Nigga,
good for
that's why I
Florida.
say that. You know that
I'm
bag is
glad it's
cheap
thin
as
now,
fuck,
cause you
nigga.
know I'm glad it's thin. I'm in Florida.
Man, that shit hurt
You
your
niggas up
argument,
north,
Blue.
don't.
That
Hey
nigga, hey,
man,
that
you
nigga wear t-shirt hoodies and shit.
reversible. Yeah.
Hey, that was actually kind of funny.
Said he got reversibles.
Get it?
You don't the type of shirt you don't gotta wash for
That's the
like
only.
3-4 days
That's
because
the
you
only.
flip it
Hey,
inside out.
hey, that's a good selling point. You get a hoodie that you can wear in the summertime.
Yeah. Summertime, face ass niggas.
For real.
Look, that
Yo,
Hey,
bitch
get the
hard on the
Tankamaniac
screen.
hoodie,
When your
man.
bitch come in the mail,
Hey,
that
Flyer,
bitch
hey,
be
is
hey,
spinning
Shakur,
like a
yo,
piece of
Flyer,
paper.
is Shakur
hey,
rumor to
hey,
be fighting anybody?
He like, damn, nigga sent me an empty
hey,
pack.
Rude, put your
Open it
picture
up, it's
up,
a
man.
t-shirt.
Show how it fit, man. People want to see how it
No, I'm
fit,
just
man.
fucking
Stop
with you,
hating.
freak.
Stop hating on the merch, y'all.
Hey, Flyer, is
I can't hear
Shakur
none of
rumored
you
to be
niggas. I
fighting
can only hear
anybody?
blue
Bro, you gotta
country.
wait till his bosses tell him who he's gonna fight, man.
There Ray go
Look, who did
modeling
that?
the
Who that
Tankamaniac
is?
hoodie right there, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, that shit look
Don't let
real
me
as
put my
fuck.
shit on, nigga. I ain't
No,
know
that ain't
y'all
that
had
ain't
the
the
That's Ray
purple.
purple.
right there. That's
Hey,
Ray right
official
there.
tissue, man. You know what I'm
Oh,
Damn,
saying?
I
that look
thought you
real
was
as
at
fuck.
work,
Official
nigga.
tissue, man. Get the
He said
merch,
I
man.
was at work.
Ray
Stop
talking about he
hating on
about
the
to go to
merch,
work.
man.
He got that T-shirt on.
Yo, Rue.
I ain't gonna roast you. I ain't gonna
It's
roast you.
cool,
I ain't
Rue.
gonna
It's all
roast you.
right.
I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling, man. I'm still making that cartoon though.
I know. Which one? Which one you gonna make? The Haniac cartoon? Or was it? What you
Is
say?
you doing another tank one? You do another tank cartoon?
Yeah, I'm gonna do all kinds of shit, man. Just having fun with this shit. Niggas be so upset about that shit. I
That
don't know
shit
why.
great. Yo, I be laughing my ass off when I
Those
see them
shit's
shit.
all
I
Hey,
ain't
hella
that's
gonna lie.
funny.
funny though.
That shit's hella
Hey, when
funny,
he had
man.
that nigga B-more, hey, look, when he had that nigga B-more said,
He
man, he had
said,
me in
A,
selling
B,
shirts, man.
C, comes
That
before
nigga,
Selling
two with
Maniac
one.
he
cards,
I
funny
said,
man.
though. He funny. I ain't got no beef with beef. I ain't got beef with nobody from Baltimore that fuck with Tank.
When the one come before the two, the A come before the B. What the fuck?
If you from B-Mode, if you from Baltimore, you supposed to fuck with Tank.
I said, oh shit, what? That's what we
Nigga make a video about them, they get hot. They get mad.
Because the A can't
They
be
play
the
everybody
B
else's video.
without the one and the two. Because it takes one to see you the two. That's I said, what
I can't hear nobody.
Oh shit.
No, I can hear you, Rue. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah, I
hear
hear
you.
you.
I hear you. That shit was funny though.
You know that Android game.
Dude, that shit was funny, bro. And the whole Take a Maniac video, bro, that you put out
on
there.
that Android.
Frequent. He said, drop the link again. All right, Rich, when you coming up here and say what the one and the two is? No problem.
Yeah, them niggas talking about.
Yeah, those cartoons are funny, man. That's shit.
It's crazy.
Listen, all the characters and shit.
I would say this though. Listen, man.
I'm finna go extra hard now that I'm off the next few days.
A 2 cents. He made you fly though. You gotta give him some props,
It's
man.
over
You
with.
fly in those videos.
I'm a dumbass nigga. I can't.
But it is wrong though. You know, 2 cent my homie. I mean, that's a homegirl.
We got all
That's the Florida Gator color, nigga.
All
stupid. He gonna say,
Maniac merch, y'all.
you fly.
Y'all hit the link, man.
I can't hear them niggas, so they getting off on me right now.
What you say, Ray?
Flyer, man. Thanks for having me on, Flyer, man. I'm gonna bail out.
I said,
I kind of like it that I can't hear them because I'm still roasting.
Listen, because I don't want to disrespect the queen.
Just tell me what them niggas talking about, and I roast a freestyle roast.
I said he made them videos. I said he had you.
That's gonna be the first time a nigga can't hear you on your show and still roast you, niggas. I need to come back in because my baby up here. Hold up.
Never mind, 2 cents.
Hey, yo, let 2 cents have the floor, yo. 2 cents
I'll
in
send
the
it to you. I'll
building.
send it to you on IG. I'll tell you.
2 cents in the building,
I
y'all.
don't need the floor. I just hopped up here just to tell y'all niggas, y'all weird as fuck. Yikes. Y'all are weird as fuck. Like, I don't understand. Like, what is y'all obsession with Tank? Like, this shit is getting, at first it was funny, but now it's like, what is it? Like, this shit is kind of weird, Flyer. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, you don't like Tank?
We love Tank, nigga.
We love Tank.
But it's funny because it's like y'all
we got the Tank Maniac merch. We got the crop tops.
Other people of what y'all sit up here and do every day.
What's wrong with that?
We got we got the tote bags. We got it all for y'all.
Crazy.
What's wrong
we
with that?
We got it for y'all.
I damn near had to kick boxing hacker off my show yesterday. That nigga wouldn't stop talking about Tank. I'm like, bro, what is your
what you got? Hey, what you got me blocked from?
Y'all talking about people ducking Tank, and Tank can't even fight right now.
Hey, tell 2 cent to unblock me.
Who did I say was ducking Tank?
Hey, tell 2 cent to unblock me.
Listen, let me clear this for y'all one more time, okay?
Hey, I'm Big Supreme now.
I don't do the group think thing.
What I tell you about this
So please don't refer to that's what y'all think. I don't do that. So I don't do the group think thing.
Hey, where Lil Supreme at?
I got my own thoughts.
It's Lance Pugmire.
Hey, where Lil Supreme?
What I tell you about this baseball game, Ray? You're about to see.
We lost a playoff game today, man. We was
what a little one at.
You're about to see. I'm about to show you. Oh man.
I don't want to see
I know you're a baseball fan. Look at this one. Look at this one.
You can't put a game on the screen though.
I ain't gonna do it, but
nah, hell no, they better shut your shit down right away.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. You have to send it to me on IG or something.
Twins in Seattle. The Twins in Seattle.
You ain't no Tank fan. Tell them again.
Let me look it up. Hold on,
man. I'm gonna look it up.
I think Zepeda should fight. I think Zepeda should fight whoever
you should fight Pitbull Cruz, nigga.
No, I think Zepeda should fight whoever Roach was supposed to fight. And Shakur was out there telling, he was telling Roach to handle his business with Zepeda.
So
him and so they could rumble. So I think Zepeda should get. Yeah, I think he earned his right. He earned his right. He earned his right to fight Shakur. He earned his right to fight Shakur. He got past. He beat the person that Shakur was trying to fight. So fight him.
That's not how that works, bro. He already
Why not?
Fight Pitbull Cruz, nigga.
There's no reason for a rematch. Hold on.
He earned the right to passage to fight him again.
Let me respond.
He got a belt right now.
frequent. That's not how this works. First of all, and second of all, there's no reason for Shakur and Zepeda to rematch. Rematch on what grounds?
On the grounds that it's a unification. Or I could tell you a whole lot of reasons.
Doesn't want
It's a
the
unification.
WBC belt. Shakur doesn't want the WBC belt.
Shakur doesn't have a belt, Flyer.
Yeah,
at 135, you don't have a belt, dude. What are you talking about?
Wait, Shakur don't got a belt at 135. He do. He got the WBO.
He got.
What are y'all talking
He
about?
got WO at 140.
He's at 140.
Oh yeah, he do. I forgot that fight was at 135. Yeah.
I need you to focus.
Shakur, Shakur talking about going back. Wait, but Shakur talking about going back to 135 though, right? He don't want to fight at 140.
The WBC, Flyer.
Shakur's a liar.
He don't want to fight nobody with the WBC.
Shakur's a liar. Shakur fight for the WBC. He a liar, remember?
Oh yeah, he'll definitely fight for the WBC.
Well, I'm gonna tell you 2 cents. What I
can't believe none Shakur say. He a liar, remember?
I'm not sure what point you trying to make, Rule, but if we're gonna have a conversation, we're gonna have a conversation.
No, he's a liar, so I don't believe shit he say. He'll fight for the WBC.
Okay, it's good that you believe that. What you were saying, Ray?
I was
he told Shock that
you over here making it seem like whatever you say is law.
And now he's saying
shit, nigga, ain't shit you saying is law.
How am I making it seem like whatever I say is
law? You over here acting like I'm saying something wrong.
I said okay.
I done heard you say the nigga is a liar. You can't believe shit he say.
He is a liar.
Okay then, so why he say WBC ain't shit? He ain't fucking with it then. He will.
What?
Yo, he got a point, man. He got a point.
Nobody said he won't.
Keep the same energy.
I think this fight's going.
What energy?
He will fuck with the WBC.
Maybe he will, maybe he won't.
Okay, say that then. Say that then. Don't say he won't. That's all you say is he won't do this and won't do that.
You don't tell me what to say, Rue. What is up? You don't tell me what to say, bro. You need to relax. Like I said, the last thing he said was he don't fuck with the WBC, and he said if he was to fight one of ROACH, the belt wouldn't be on the line. That's the last thing he tweeted.
That nigga a liar.
I think we're going to see a Navarrete versus.
His name is Mud, though. Respectfully, though, his name is Mud. What he say don't mean nothing, bro.
I believe we're going to see a Navarrete.
I feel like he will fight for the WBC belt. If it's presented and it's the right person that holds it, I think he will fight for that belt. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but he said he won't. But we don't care what he said.
So
right?
what?
Fuck with that nigga talking about, nigga.
We can't care what he said.
We don't care what he said.
There's plenty of fighters that say they won't do something and end up doing it. So that's who cares?
Right, Blue. So he will. So we can't say he won't fight for the WBC because he said so. Because
I believe he will.
Well, I think if Conor Ben beats Ryan,
this is ridiculous.
It depends on who got that shit.
What I'm trying to say,
it just depends, man.
Okay, but what I'm trying to say, the 2 cents is, hold on. Yo, I've been trying to say this for like 10 minutes, bro. Hold on.
My bad.
Let Ray have it, and then Rich, you got it.
I think the winner of Navarrete and Oshaki might be the opponent, or Navarrete, if it loses, might move up and try to challenge for that WBC also. I think that might be the fight we see with Navarrete. I mean, with Zepeda next.
Why can't Pitbull get the shot?
So Shot going to 35?
He at 140, ain't he?
They both gonna probably move up, but I think Shot gonna try to get another title. Well, he got 2 titles, right? He would need one more. I think he's trying to.
But ain't Shot at 30?
Yeah, but he's trying to go undisputed.
Go anywhere they want to go.
Yo, let me ask y'all a question real quick. Where did Zepeda? I mean, where did Roach and Pitbull fight at?
140.
Yeah,
so all right, so he keeps saying let I hear somebody saying let Pitbull get the Zepeda fight, but
he will go to 35. You think he can't go to 35?
Come on, man. He's trying to put people in different weight classes, man.
That's what he do. He a mercenary.
That's true too. That's true too.
Keep nothing. Shakur fighting at 35 and 40.
I thought Pitbull went to 140. I never heard him say that.
Man, all these boys fighting at different weight classes now.
Then what's the problem? Then what's the problem with Shakur fighting Devin at 147? Then
I don't have no problem with it. You know that.
I mean, I hear people crying about the 144, no more 144 and all of that. And come on, man. Let's keep people in their weight classes and that make it easy.
They need to do the negotiating behind the scenes, bro. All this doing this shit in the public need to stop.
I agree.
Then we ain't gonna have nothing to talk about.
I'm gonna say this. I don't care what weight class they fight.
To be fair, G Money did send this contract in public.
I don't care if they fight at 144.
Gossip anyway. You ain't gonna have shit to talk about. They do it behind closed doors.
That's all I'm saying. I don't care what weight class they fight at, 147 or 144. I just want to see a
Hey,
fight.
y'all,
I'm not gonna
hold
argue
on.
and say
Rich
I
was
don't want to
supposed to
see a
talk
fight.
though, Blue. Rich was supposed to talk. Go ahead,
It's
Rich,
all
and then
good.
I want to go to Lance Myers because Lance Mayer. He ain't say nothing since he been up here. Go ahead, Rich.
Hey, I just wanted to say, right? I don't know if I'm breaking up, but that Shakur and Zepeda fight definitely a good fight now. It's a good fight.
For what?
For what, dude? What's up with you guys want to fight
What you
Zepeda?
mean for
How
what?
we were
What you mean
flying,
for
man.
what? We saw
What the fuck are
Zepeda do
y'all talking
something, man.
about?
Y'all
Rich.
jumping.
man.
Wait. Some of y'all jumping up on these panels, alluding to Zepeda fought different. He know how to step back now and all this other shit. So why
No.
wouldn't it be a good
No,
fight?
Let's see
don't
it,
pee,
right?
don't pee them.
Zepeda better than
Rich.
Zepeda better
Right,
than
Rich.
Oshaki.
Only take a maniac say that stuff. Don't appease them.
So
Oh,
that's
so
a Zepeda fight better than the Oshaki
y'all didn't
fight.
hear Terrence Crawford say Zepeda fought
Nah.
different? Y'all didn't see that
It's
clip?
not better than no Shocky fight. He should fight Oshaki before he fights
Because
Zepeda.
remember,
So
Keisha
what
brought the
fight?
Tankamaniac.
So Zepeda better than any
How
fight
come
that
every
Shakur
time
can
Keisha
take,
brought the
somebody
right?
say something
Tankamaniac.
y'all don't agree with, it's a tankamaniac? That shit's stupid.
No,
Take a maniac be making some
Y'all didn't
sense.
hear
Hey,
Terrence
Big Dog Willie,
Crawford
that
say the
song
same
triggered the
thing?
hell out of the
Y'all didn't hear
Tankamaniacs,
Terrence
bro. They
Crawford
don't
say
I
the
like
know
that.
same
it
thing
killed him,
about
huh?
Zepeda?
They don't like
Y'all
that,
didn't
bro.
hear Terrence
I
Crawford
didn't
say
know
the
Bud
same
was a
thing about
Hey,
Tankamaniacs,
Zepeda?
man.
play it.
They
Calm
ain't
down,
having
big
none of
dog.
that
crazy, man.
Tankamaniac
Flyer.
stuff.
Yeah, play
Hey,
my
yo, Flyer,
boys.
why don't you come into
Play
the
Take a Maniac.
Hold on, y'all. But let me hear
That
from
nigga Rude
Lance,
said,
man.
play my
Lance, what's good,
voice.
bro?
What's happening, Fly?
Ain't nothing, man. Same old,
Y'all
same old.
niggas
You
still
want
going
to,
back about that.
you got a statement or something you want to say?
Oh no, I ain't got too awful much right now, Fly. I'm just soaking it up, man. I'm just soaking. I'm trying to soak up game and figure out what y'all are talking about. So I'm just gonna play the background for a little bit. I'm gonna jump in when I feel like it.
All right,
Play the
bet.
song. Play the song.
Let 2 Cents have the floor for a second,
Oh,
y'all.
okay,
Man,
yeah.
Go
y'all
ahead,
ain't
2
y'all
Cents.
let me
What's up,
have the
Queen?
floor
Let
for
the
2
Queen talk.
seconds, man. That's
Oh,
Go
crazy.
ahead,
All
Rick.
right,
Go
we're
ahead,
gonna go
bro.
Man,
back
I
to
can't
you
even
because you
talk
said you
without.
wasn't finished. I thought you
go
was
ahead, Rich,
finished.
before you start crying. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Rich.
Nah. I
Damn.
seen you. I seen you crying in the chat saying something about Tank. Like you don't talk about Shakur and Devin every day. But
That's
fuck all
true.
that though.
That's
But like
true.
I said, I
That's
want
true
to
too.
Everybody's
see.
talking
I
about
want to see
Shakur and Devin every
Tank.
day. I talk about current news on my channel, genius.
I
What's wrong
want.
with y'all?
Damn.
No, she's just saying it feel weird to her that we keep saying
Man,
something about
Tank
Tank.
just
You know
sent
what I'm
out some
saying?
contracts, nigga.
But
Tank the face
Tank
of
just sent
boxing.
out
Why
some
he can't?
contracts.
He
Y'all
supposed
said
to
Oh
talk
Devin
about
my
it.
Haney is a duck.
God. Please,
He the
Rich,
face of
keep
boxing.
talking. Why is y'all keep talking about Tank? Y'all
That
niggas
nigga
is
just sent some
the
because
song.
contracts out.
Ain't
That's
Tank
Play
the
why.
the
face of
song.
boxing? Come on.
Play the
That nigga just
song.
tried to get a fight
Go ahead,
made.
2
That's
Cents.
why.
Yo,
Play
I
the
got
song.
I'm fucking
Tankamaniacs
with 2
not
Cents.
wanting
Go
to
ahead.
talk about
Go ahead,
Tank
2
no
Cents.
more. They don't
Tank
want.
just tried to get Devin in the ring.
No, but let
Nah,
for real
man.
though. All
I'm
jokes
According to
fucking with
aside,
2
y'all.
y'all.
Cents,
Let
man. Go ahead,
all
man.
jokes aside. Let 2 Cents talk, y'all.
Go
What's
ahead, 2
good, 2
cents.
It's
Cents?
on Rich. It's on Rich.
Rich said what he wanted to say.
Nah.
He
I
got
said I
he.
was fucking with you. I was fucking with you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't even know what I'm about to say now. I don't even
I
fucking
got
remember.
a question for Flyer.
What's up, bro?
So does this mean when Bud said Zepeda fought differently with stepping back, is he now a Tankamaniac? Since that's Tankamaniac makes excuses like that.
No, what that got to do with Tank, bro? That's all you think about is Tank, man.
No, because Big Dog Willie just said that.
You know, it's
Didn't Big
several.
Dog
Oh, this
Willie
is
said
what I
that's
wanted
the
to
You
say.
asking me
Tankamaniac?
though? You
Hold
ask,
on,
bro?
it's
You threw me
several
off with
people.
that, man. You
It's
asking me?
several people. Hold on, this is what I wanted to
You
say.
asking me, man?
It's
You a
several people
Tankamaniac, bro? All
saying
you think
that
about is Tank, man.
It's several people saying that Zepeda fought different, including Lamont Roach, who said that Zepeda didn't do what he thought he was going to do. He came in with a different game plan. He had trouble adjusting. So this whole Tankamania, like y'all gotta stop that so we can have regular fucking
What this got to
conversations,
do with
please.
Tank? Why y'all keep
That
bringing up
because
Tank?
Big Dog Willie brought it up, Fryer. That's what you're
But
not
we talking about
understanding.
Shakur and Zepeda, man. Why
And
y'all
so,
talking
like
about
I
Tank
was
right
saying,
now?
I think that Zepeda, because Zepeda used more angles, he used more footwork, and I seen him using the jab. Like I've never seen Zepeda fight like that. So
It's
he had a pretty
called
good,
rotate do shit.
game
That's
plan.
what it's
Right.
called.
Man, Tank the face
That's
of
Well,
right.
let
boxing.
me
We can
let,
talk
let me
about
say
Tank
let me
anytime we
say
want
this
to.
since P
But
Hunter
the
did ask me
Tankamaniac did
about
bring
his.
that up though. It wasn't man. I mean to say, though.
Hold up. Don't trigger him, Big Dog Willie. I'm trying to be serious right now. Let me just say this. Since P Hunter said he directed it to me, man. I want to say this, man, that to me, I understand what Big Dog Willie is trying to say. I see why he's saying what he's saying, because I'm hearing a lot of people who don't like Shakur now all of a sudden that Zepeda looked like he did against Roach. They're saying they're trying to discredit Shakur by saying Zepeda is. Hold on. Let me get it off first. Let me say it first, and then you can respond to it. At least let me say it. I'm trying to say it. So I see a lot of people who don't like Shakur now trying to discredit. It looks like you're discrediting Shakur when you say things like Zepeda is a different Zepeda. He's different. And you say he adjusted to Shakur, what Shakur did to him, and all of that. Y'all trying to make it seem like Shakur won't do that to him again. That's why I said, and then to be honest, that's why I said that's why I'm saying let him fight him again then, because I don't believe that. I think that hold on, let me finish, y'all. I know it might be triggering some people, but I'm trying to be serious right now. I'm trying to be serious. Hold on, I'm trying to speak facts and be serious, y'all. Let me finish.
I'm next.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna let you respond first. Okay, P Hunter got a point. So you know what I'm saying, he should have dibs on responding to what I say first, and then you can respond 2 cents, and then I don't know who else. But it's looking like y'all discrediting Shakur work by saying that he adjusted to it and he did this and that. How the hell y'all know he adjusted to what Shakur did? Like Roach was Shakur.
Roach never fought him before, so that made no sense to begin with.
Man, let him get that shit off, man.
Hold on, y'all. Let me finish. Roach ain't do nothing that we saw Shakur do to him. He don't fight nothing like Shakur. He don't got none of the skills that Shakur got. He's not Shakur. So how could y'all compare what he did to Lamont to Shakur and act like he a different fighter and try to it just looked like you're trying to discredit Shakur or hating on him or whatever. And I think Shakur is on some bozo stuff right now, but I can't discredit what we see him do in the ring. You know what I'm saying? The boy is nice in the ring, and what Zepeda did don't change nothing. The way I see the way the outlook came, the way it came, the way to what happened. You know what I'm saying? That don't change my outlook on Zepeda versus Shakur. I think it'll happen again if he fight him again. That's it. P Honey, you can respond to it. Go ahead.
First of all, First of all, I wasn't saying that Zepeda fought different. Earlier, I was talking the HLD. I was like, yo, Zepeda fought the same fight. It's just the fact that you got the southpaw advantage, and he took advantage of that southpaw advantage. Then I was like, oh, the whole thing about the Tank thing. I was like, no, that means that Bud Crawford is now a Tank maniac because he said Zepeda fought different.
Nobody said about. I'm not saying the Tank. I say I was careful to not say Tankamaniac, because I know that's triggering to people. That's why I said people who don't like Shakur, people who hate on Shakur. I hear a lot of people who don't like Shakur now talking about Zepeda like he's a different fighter, and like Shakur, trying to discredit Shakur by saying, it's different. He's different now.
Okay, can I respond now? Can I respond now? Go ahead, Tuesday. My bad. Go ahead.
First of all, the only people that think that are fans that base their opinions on how they feel about other fighters, first of all. Second of all, my observation of how Lamont Roach looked in the fight, of how Zepeda looked in the fight with Roach has not a single thing to do with Shakur Stevenson at all. I seen Zepeda, and I feel as though he did look different in the fight with Lamont Roach. It could be because Roach was a southpaw or whatever the case may be, but I seen Zepeda taking angles. I seen Zepeda using a jab. I seen Zepeda look different in this fight. Now, if you feel like me saying Zepeda looks different in this fight and he looked better discredits Shakur Stevenson, then that's on you. Why wouldn't you think that Zepeda would get better after fighting a fighter like Shakur Stevenson? I don't understand what y'all are saying. And as far as Shakur Stevenson rematching Zepeda for what? He already outclassed him. What the fuck would he need to rematch him for? That makes absolutely no sense. On top of him saying he don't care about the WBC belt. So all of this, they just saying that because they don't like Shakur and all of that, that's childish. That's childish.
Hey, Freeman.
I'm not done. Several people said that they noticed that Zepeda looked different in this fight. It has nothing to do with my feelings or any of that.
So, but what you said before you said that is the reason why. That's my reason why. Because you said you saw Zepeda taking angles and he looked like a totally different fighter and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? then that's a reason for him to fight Shakur again.
Hey, look,
Revisit it.
Frequency.
He's
Hey,
he's a
Frequency.
different guy now.
Hey,
Then let's see if
Frequency.
Shakur do the same thing
That's
to
not
him
how
again.
it works.
Let Big Dog
Frequency.
Willie go, y'all. Go ahead, Big Dog Willie. What you trying to say?
Thank you. Well, what I seen last night, there was a lot of Tank Maniacs upset about that loss.
Come on now.
No, I'm serious.
No, I'm with you.
Oh, okay. There was a lot of
Upset
Tank
about what
Maniacs.
loss?
Huh?
Upset about what loss?
Nigga, y'all was hoping Roach won so y'all could say Tank resume aged well.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about
Man, that's what y'all was
Yes,
talking
y'all
about.
do. Don't
That's what
say
y'all was
that
talking
y'all care
about.
about his
That's what
resume.
y'all was
Y'all
talking
care about
about.
that. Y'all throw that in people's face all the time.
They were saying that shit.
Who?
They
Who
were saying
said
that
it?
shit.
Who was saying
You,
it?
all y'all,
Nobody
Tank
said
fans.
that.
Tank
Y'all
Maniacs were saying
always
that.
say
Yes,
that.
you
It
were.
ain't even got to be a
No,
Shakur
don't
fight.
say
It ain't
Tank
got to be
fans.
a
Say
Zepeda. It could
Tankamaniacs,
be any
bro.
fight that
Don't say
Tank
Tank
fought.
Maniacs said that.
Not one person said that
Anybody that
shit.
Tank fought and
Oh,
they
yes, they
fight,
did.
y'all
Yes,
say
they
that
did.
his resume aged good.
What is
Yeah,
that?
that's weird.
What
That's
argument
weird.
are y'all
That's
making?
weird.
Always.
What
That's weird.
argument are y'all
So
making?
when y'all was talking about
Rich,
Lamont
you
Roach
heard that, huh?
was gonna
That's
knock
weird.
You heard
Zepeda
they got
out,
upset.
y'all
They
was
got
That's
upset last
weird.
night.
disappointed.
Hey, let me say this. Let
Who
me say
said
this real.
Lamont
Let
Roach
Because
me
was
y'all
gonna
say.
thought
knock
that
Let,
since
Zepeda out?
he did
let me.
such a good job against Tanks, he
Two
was gonna
cents.
do such a
I
good
know.
job
Two
against
cents. They
Tanks
got a
too.
word for this. They got a
Who
word for
said
this.
any of this
What
dumb
they
shit y'all
doing?
are saying?
let
Who
me
said
say
I'm
this.
any of this
saying it.
dumb shit y'all
Hey,
are
let me
saying?
I'm
say this.
saying it. And a
Hey,
whole bunch of other people think the same thing, because we hear the same thing every
Y'all
day.
just making shit up
hey,
and being
Fly.
Ain't
Hey,
emotional.
nobody
Like
making up shit. Y'all always talk about a
y'all
nigga
just
let
making
resume
shit up
age
and
and
being
better.
emotional.
We're
Like
saying that last
let me
night.
speak real
They
quick.
were hot.
Hey, let me say something about niggas like Floyd Mayweather and Terrence Crawford and Shakur Stevenson. Anybody that them niggas get in the ring with, they going them other niggas gonna look different. So when y'all keep saying, "Oh, he look different" and all that stuff, I don't see it. I just think that Shakur made that nigga look different.
Come on, yeah.
That's all. I
and
think
you entitled to your opinion.
and I think any nigga when you see a nigga fight somebody like your favorite fighter, 2 Cents Tank or whatever, they
Tank is
look the
not my
same.
favorite fighter.
They look the same.
Tank
They
is
look the
not my
same. But
favorite
Tank,
fighter.
wait, hold
Tank
on.
is
Let me
not
finish.
my favorite fighter.
Let me finish.
No.
Okay, my bad.
No, stop
Tank
that
not your favorite
stupid
fighter.
shit, man.
Okay,
Y'all getting on my nerves with
my
Don't
that.
bad.
enough defend
My
him
bad,
Tank
my
enough.
is
bad,
not
my
my
bad.
favorite
All
fighter,
right,
bro.
I
I
ain't know that.
always
My
strike
bad.
a nerve when you talk about Tank.
My bad.
No,
But
bitch
what
ass strikes the nerves.
No, I know.
That's what strikes
Tank
a
is a
nerve.
bitch.
Bitch
Tank dressed like
assness
a
strikes
bitch.
a nerve.
Tank dressed like a bitch. Tank
And you
got
act like a
purses.
bitch. Go
Tank
ahead,
got
Rich.
perms, nigga.
my bad. Never
Fuck you
mind,
talking
man.
about a bitch. Tank is a bitch.
My bad, man.
I don't give a
Tank, hey,
fuck.
Tank hit on
I
bitches. Y'all
don't
over there
care,
room for
bro.
y'all room
I
for him to
don't
beat the
care.
domestic violence charge.
I don't give a fuck.
Y'all
Go
over there
ahead,
room for the
Rich.
nigga to beat a domestic
Go ahead,
violence
Rich.
charge.
Go ahead, Rich.
Fuck
No,
you
I'm just
talking about a bitch.
Go
That's
ahead,
a bitch
Rich.
ass nigga. And y'all
Go
root for
ahead,
that
Rich.
shit.
Go
Struck
ahead,
a
Rich.
nerve, didn't it?
Go ahead, Rich.
nah.
Yeah,
What
go
I'm
ahead, Rich.
nah. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead, man.
What
You
happened?
know, y'all
I had to
nothing,
step
nigga.
away.
Y'all
What
motherfuckers
happened?
love a woman beater and use a woman.
Rich started something.
What happened? What I miss?
Nah,
Rich
You ain't miss
started
a
I ain't
damn
something.
start.
thing.
I ain't starting nothing. All I'm saying is that when you
I'm just
see
messing
niggas,
with you, Rich. Rich, I'm just messing with you.
when you see niggas that's elite fighting or whatever or good fighting, they gonna always make an opponent look different.
Yeah,
They
for the most
always.
part.
It's gonna be to the point where you gonna be like, damn, I ain't never seen him look like this or something like that. Or when they fight somebody else, you be like, oh, he ain't look the same fighting this nigga. So when we keep saying
So
this Zepeda stuff, I think Shakur do the same thing with that nigga.
Hey, but
He
Rich,
walk
I
in.
disagree with you,
so
homie. Hey,
Why
Rich, I disagree
But
with you
why are
because
y'all making
I
this
why you
think
say
about
that
that?
Shakur?
I think
Nobody
Zepeda
said
did get
anything.
better since that Shakur fight. I
let
think
me
he was
So
moving
you
let me
think?
and
Wait,
doing
hey,
and,
hey,
let
hey,
me
hey,
ask you
and,
a
Rube,
and, and
hey,
question.
moving
hey,
and
Let me
getting
Rube,
ask,
his
hey, Rube.
business right.
Hey, my
let me
bad.
respond
Hey,
to
Rube,
Rich real quick. Let me
hey,
respond
Rube,
to
my
that.
bad. So you think that if he fight Shakur again, it's gonna be a more closer
No,
fight?
Shakur gonna fight him like he was supposed to fight him the first time. The
I
first time,
agree.
I
listen,
can see
the
that.
first time Shakur fought the man, he was over there trying to prove the suckers wrong. Talking about he a runner and a track track star. So he stood there like a statue. And I don't like that there.
No, I think Zepeda had a lot to do with that, though. I think Zepeda had
Man,
a
that
lot
man
to do with
chose to stand there. His goddamn granddaddy was in the corner. Wally Moses was in the corner like, man, come on, man. You're going to make these people think he doing something.
Yo, you right. But
Jay Prince can't even control his son. How you think they're going to control Shakur?
I don't understand why people saying that Zepeda look good in this fight is y'all turning into people knocking or saying anything bad about Shakur. Like, why are y'all doing that?
Oh, take a minute.
Hold on. So listen, at the end of the day, to support what your argument, 2 cents, you're right. That helps Shakur. That doesn't hurt Shakur, right?
Exactly.
So we got to take that and acknowledge that. The other part I want to say is that you're only as good as your last fight. So that's why they do that, Rich. When people look at people in fights and they start judging them and they say like they'll tear them down or they'll build them up based on their performance in their last fight. That's just the way boxing is. It's always been that way. So we have to be honorable to understand that you are who you are.
Hey Ray, I don't agree with all that shit that they be saying though.
Who's
your resume. Wait, hold on. Your resume aged better. I feel like if whoever you fought that night, if he had a belt or not, that's what mattered. Cause I could go and knock a nigga out, and he could be crippled
That's
the next
your
fight.
opinion,
He could,
Rich.
wait. He could. I'm just saying he could be crippled the next fight. So that mean that cause I knocked this beast ass nigga out, and he was crippled the next fight. That mean he wasn't a good fighter. Cause I knocked it, cause I knocked his ass crippled out. So all that shit that people keep saying, oh, your resume age because you beat another nigga that was good or something like that ain't.
No,
that ain't.
That's
real.
like
That
if you
ain't- that
beat
ain't
somebody
true.
real bad, they might be ruined.
That's what I'm saying,
Exactly.
and that's why I keep bringing up what Floyd said. Floyd said when a nigga get out the ring with me, they mentally and physically ruined.
James Tony say the same
They
thing.
mentally and physically. So all that shit that the niggas keep saying, oh, you get better, that makes your resume better. That really don't, because I feel like you supposed to terminate his ass.
Listen. What I'm saying is not what you're saying, right? What I'm saying is the resume of Shakur has gotten better due to that. Yes, but that doesn't mean that his resume is like ultimately better. With that, in another sense that you're saying, what I'm saying is this helps make him look good. Is what I'm saying. Doesn't matter
How we knew?
Zepeda's a champion now.
Because we knew.
Hold on. Hold on.
We knew Zepeda was who Shakur fought him. He was the top 5 in the lightweight. We already knew that. It was only y'all niggas pushing that shit that he was nobody.
Hold on.
We knew he was.
First of all, he was number.
Yeah, we knew he was. They don't help him for shit. We ain't trying to prove nothing like he a pit bull. Let me just finish.
I know, but you asked me how, right?
Hey Ray, let me just finish. We ain't trying to prove nothing like he a pit bull. Pit bull was a nobody when he fought Tank. Nigga, Zepeda was somebody when he fought Shakur. We knew who Zepeda was. We ain't know who no fucking pit bull was when he fought Tank. And then that's why they hit your resume age better and all that shit.
No,
they use that for their favorite fight. That's all. That's all. They use that for their favorite fight.
Rich. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying, right?
Right,
see, you're looking. That's what I said.
Go, Ray. They don't
no,
want,
no,
they don't
no.
want
I want him to
understand.
Hold on. Let me. It's not about the credit. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. The way Shakur beat him, right, shows the talent of Shakur. I don't care about the belts, what belts he got later, how it builds his resume. It shows the talent that Shakur had to do something that nobody else could do in 25 fights or whatever amount of fights he has. That shows something. Regardless of him having won against Lamont Roach, regardless of him beating anybody else before Shakur, it shows Shakur came in there and showed that he was a better fighter at the end of the day. So, yes, that helps Shakur in that point. The other point I was trying to make is the how, right? The how is the reason why is because at the end of the day, Zepeda, right, is a tough fight for a lot of people. We have to give Zepeda credit because people are only as good as their last fight. People were dismissing Zepeda and saying he was overrated when he lost to Shakur. Right? Hold on. I'll let you rock out. So I'm rocking. Let me finish.
Okay, go.
So what I'm saying to you is, it's not the fact that Zepeda is helping Shakur's career build up. It's recognizing Shakur for beating a good Zepeda and making him look a certain way. And we have to acknowledge that and keep that in the forefront. We can't just dismiss it. That's what I'm saying.
All right. Let me say this, right? We already. This is what I'm trying to say to you. We already know what type of fighter Zepeda is. It's only hating ass niggas that's pushing the narrative. Oh, Zepeda was it this Zepeda or whatever the case may be. He was top 3, top 5 in the lightweight division. He was mandatory for Shakur for a reason. That's all I'm saying. He ain't just jump up there. My point is this. All that resume age shit. That's some bullshit, man.
To you.
That's really is. It's only a few that apply to. That's some bullshit, man.
Rich, to take a man that's like that.
When you fight, if a nigga fight someone good right now or whatever, what the fuck does resume got an age for? We already knew that nigga was good.
No.
We already knew. We didn't know. When they try to cover up. They try to cover up for that bum ass niggas that other niggas fight when they end up getting a belt or something for no reason. That's
we
why
know
they say
that.
That's
we
why
know
they
that.
try to say the
about, bro? Who is
We
this
know that.
I don't know, bro.
I'm telling you, I know what's going on, man.
You don't want to say the word. I'll say it.
Who is this they?
Frequent.
I know what's going on.
Frequent. What I think he's saying is the triangle theory shit don't work with him. He's talking about something totally different. That's what you mean. You mean the triangle theory? You don't like that.
I'm saying these the same niggas that sit back and see Sam Notes. These same niggas. These the same niggas that sat back. These same niggas that sat back and said Sam Notes was better than Zepeda because he went life and death with Abdullah Mason when they ain't see Sam Notes in no other fight. These the same niggas that saying that. So that's what I'm saying. It's just a bunch of ignorant ass.
Time out. Let me talk.
No, I'm gonna say it.
Hold on. Let me talk. You niggas start putting names on this shit. Put names on it, because y'all come up here and y'all they.
I say take a maniac. I don't say that.
No, I don't give a fuck about no take a maniac.
But that what you guys are. I'm saying everybody.
Let me talk. When you hear somebody say this shit, please write their name down, because y'all keep they, and a lot of what y'all doing is just making up shit to come up here and cry about.
I mean, to be fair,
who is saying?
Take a maniac. If you
to be fair, when I hear
if you ain't never hear no one say Sam Noakes is better than Zepeda or try to get Sam Noakes a win, if you ain't never hear nobody say then we both.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
When I talk to you, Ray, do I ever come up here and say y'all said, or do I be or y'all said? No. When I come up here and talk to y'all, ask y'all questions about what y'all think. I never come up here and just be like, y'all said, and I never do that, because I don't know if y'all really said that or if that is really your opinion.
Right.
And that's what I'm having an issue with. You don't know if this shit is. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not. Hey, 2 cents. 2 cents. Make it fair.
Name names. That's what I care. Name names. If somebody said something. If someone said something, you call them out. If KO says something, you call KO. Don't try to say
Hey, P Hunter. It's P Hunter. It's hard to name names when niggas be in 20-man cahoots agreeing to something.
Hard to name
it's hard to name names.
Nah, you gotta name names.
Hey, them niggas be in 20-man groups. Yeah, he's better. He's way better.
Name names. You gotta name names.
It's hard to name names, man. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. Name names, nigga. Y'all in 20-man groups. I can't name a name, nigga. It's like 20 of y'all. Y'all all agree with each other.
Hold on. You can pick one name out that group and name that person. You write their name down like Tucci said, and you call that person out.
He categorized them all together.
They categorize it all together. You know what? I don't believe they categorize it all together. Because that means when you bum ass niggas do something wrong, it makes all black people look bad. That's why I don't like categorizing people.
If you ain't never heard nobody sit back and say Sam Noakes was a better fighter than Zepeda, or you ain't never heard niggas sit back and say.
I'm not up here to talk about what other people think and talk about. I'm up here to talk about what I think and talk about.
I'm bringing up about the fact that people say resume age better. That's what I'm bringing up the fact.
Okay, and that's your opinion.
I'm bringing up the fact that when people sit there and say that shit, they only doing that for their favorite fighters to make them look good.
That's not true. That's what people do in boxing.
That's what I'm bringing up.
I
think I know who he talking about. He talking about the same dudes that say, if Devin Haney wants to fight your favorite fighter, break the glass.
What the fuck?
I don't get this one frequent. I get a lot of stuff.
When Devin Haney want to fight your fighter, break the glass.
That was corny as hell.
That was corny. Wrong time.
Corny. Fight boots. Y'all weaponized boots. That's who. Them same dudes. The same people who say weaponized boots.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
You mean the hijack fighters? They were hijack fighters. The Tank a Maniac. What did you say their name? Tank a Maniac. They hijack fighters.
I just think that resume age better shit is bullshit, man. It's who you fought then and there. If they was top 5, top 3, give that person a credit. Stop trying to say, oh, now that person earned his credit because he fought somebody. He fought somebody that because he beat that person. Nah, give him his credit when he fought that nigga, man. When he fought that nigga, he was top 3, top 5. You should have been gave him his credit.
Rich, we got
Fuck
it.
all
We
that
get
other
it.
stuff.
We get
That's
it.
what
You
I'm
don't gotta
saying.
say it 5 more
That's what I'm
times. We got
saying.
it.
They're not
We
going
got
to
it.
do that. The Tank
We got
Maniacs
it.
are not going to do that. They know they're not going to do that. Richard Tank is not fighting right now. They had nothing else to do.
Y'all the ones that
It
sit
was
here
a
talking
clout
about Tank
chase.
every day. Fuck is y'all talking about?
You guys talk about Shakur and Devin every single day. I seen you
Because
guys
they've
do it.
been in the
Because they're in
news,
the
nigga.
news right now. They
Y'all
supposed
talking
to
Tank
be
is
about?
in.
talked
Oh,
about.
Tank ain't in the
Tank
news.
wasn't in
Y'all
the
ain't
news.
running around talking about Devin duck Tank, and
And
Tank can't even fight right now.
Who the fuck is
Because they're
y'all?
talking shit.
But
Tank
Talking
can't
frequent,
shit.
you
even
gotta
fight right now.
frequent.
Y'all, I
But
don't even
frequent,
know
you
why
too
y'all be trying to.
frequent. Yo, frequent, you get real
The
sick.
news too.
You know damn well they can make that fight early
Tank
January if they
cannot
want
fight
to.
right now. You said Tank don't got no bench warrant. Where you get that from? Like you still ain't come back with the information for that.
What
Saying
bench warrant you talking
Tank.
about?
That wasn't you who said that.
Can we talk
No,
about
Tank got
something
a
else
bench warrant
besides
in
Tank
Maryland.
Flyer, or do y'all want
Okay,
to keep
yeah, I
talking
thought
about
he
Tank the
did.
rest of the
Somebody.
show?
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm
Are we
mixing
gonna
you
talk
up with
about
one
Tank
of
the
the
rest
other
of the show, Flyer?
Tankamaniacs.
Are we gonna
No,
talk
bro,
about
when
Tank
you
the
ever
rest of the
when you
show?
ever seen
Curtis
me be
said
a
that, bro.
Tankamaniac in
My
your life?
bad, OJ. I got you mixed
When you
up with
ever
a
seen me
different
be a
Tankamaniac.
Tankamaniac?
Are we gonna talk about Tank the rest of the show, Flyer?
Yep.
All Tankamaniacs look the same to me sometimes, man. I get y'all mixed up sometimes, man.
Bro,
Hey, play the song. Play the
like
song.
I said, I told you this a while ago. I'm just tired of hearing about all these cats. If I can hear about Abdullah, Boots, Bam, and whoever else is coming up, I'd rather hear about them. Because Tank ain't fighting right now, Dev ain't fighting right now, Shakur ain't fighting right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
He said I only cover 4 fighters. What 4 fighters is it, bro?
Tankamaniacs.
Hey, this your platform. You can do that though.
Yeah,
I know.
that's true.
Yeah, but what 4?
Tell whoever
I
wants
want
to
to
talk
know
about
what
it.
4 fighters I only cover though. Name the 4 though.
That's like a nigga. That's like a nigga that
I
like
want to see which
basketball.
one he gonna name.
He only want to cover NBA. He don't have to cover college, nigga. He don't have to cover nothing
Hey,
else.
but I want him to name. I want him to name the 4 fighters
whoever
though,
he
because I
wants
want to see which fighter he gonna name. Which fighters he gonna leave out
No, you
that
know
I
you're
don't
gonna
talk about.
name. You know you're gonna
Which
name.
ones I don't talk about, bro? Better yet, tell me the 4 fighters that I only talk about. He ain't gonna put nothing down.
But hey, Flyer, you have to play the song.
Stop that shit, man. Give Zepeda his credit, man. Fuck Tank and Shakur, man. Give him his credit. He did good, man. That was a good fight for both.
Absolutely.
That was
Hey
good.
man, and I
That
was the first
was
person
a
to
good
admit
fight. I
that.
don't want no one to get credit for that shit. That was a good fight for both of them. Tank needed
Hey,
to
I was the
rematch
first
that
person
nigga.
to admit that I thought that Roach was going to win, you know, but I was basing it off of what I saw Tevin Farmer do to Zepeda in that first fight, and I was thinking like you know, he was using counterpunching to do what he did with Zepeda, you know, to have success with him. That's what got him his success, and Lamont Roach is a better counterpuncher, in my opinion, than Tevin Farmer is, and he punch harder than Tevin Farmer. He's
I
better
don't
at.
know about that.
He's
I don't
better
know
at.
about that right
In
now.
my opinion, he's better at doing what Tevin Farmer had success against Zepeda in. So that was my logic on why I thought that Lamont Roach was going to be able to beat Zepeda.
We don't
But
have
you
more
know,
punching power.
it didn't
I don't
look like
believe in
it didn't even look like he could hurt Zepeda. You know what I'm saying? He did get a couple counter punches off and landed on him and all of that, stumbled him and all of that, but it don't look like he punched hard enough
Let me
to
say something,
stop
Flyer.
what Zepeda was trying to do.
So my take on it is this, man. This is just a valuable. This is a mistake that a lot of fighters make. He underestimated Zepeda. That's the bottom line. What we saw in there was a fighter that came in there thinking that Zepeda was not going to be on his game, and he made just a crucial mistake. It was underestimation, and that underestimation taught him. A lot of fighters do it. I don't know why they do it. Yeah.
Triple four. If you don't got knockout power like Tank or Abdullah Mason, it's gonna be hard for you to beat Zepeda. That's
correct.
Why I say that's the only person I say that could beat Shakur is a nigga that fight like Zepeda with power. They got a little bit of skill. That's only. If you're not gonna beat no Zepeda, man. If you ain't got no knockout power and you or you can't fight if you're not a smart fighter like a Devin, Shakur, or something like that, man. Nah, you ain't gonna really beat him. It's gonna be hard.
At 4-4,
it's gonna be hard.
Underestimated Pitbull.
You saying that, but you said that, but Tevin Farmer ain't no knockout puncher though.
He didn't
And
beat
Tevin Farmer
Zepeda.
lost though. He lost.
You don't
Nah,
think Tevin
P.
Farmer
Hunter.
really won that first
Nah,
fight,
P.
bro?
Hunter,
Nah, man, that
you'll
nigga,
take a
that nigga was
maniac, P.
all
Hunter,
had
man.
seizures
So
inside
hold
that
on,
fight.
how am I taking
You ain't see
maniac?
that nigga face, man. That nigga
No.
face cap. That nigga, man, get
No,
the
you'll
fuck
P.
out
take
Hunter,
of
a
you're a
here,
tank
man.
maniac, P.
maniac.
Hunter. Yeah,
P. Hunter,
yeah.
No,
you're a
how am I
maniac.
taking? I want to know how because if I am,
Hey,
I am. But I want
everybody
to know
else on the
how.
panel, yo, I'm asking y'all a question real quick. That first fight between Tevin Farmer and Zepeda, all of y'all thought that Zepeda won that
He
fight?
got robbed.
Actually,
He got
nobody
robbed.
thought.
That
Nobody
was a
thought that
close.
Tevin
That was a
Farmer won that
close
fight.
fight. It was a
No,
close fight.
Rich. That was he's right. Zepeda lost that first fight, in my opinion.
I
That's why they
think it
had
was
the
a close
rematch.
fight. I
That's why
think
they
I
had the
think
rematch.
you could have gave it a draw. You could have gave it anything. You
I
could have
thought he
gave it
got robbed.
Zepeda
But they
draw
had that
or
rematch
Tevin
for a
Farmer.
reason.
I
They had
don't
that
think
rematch for a
Tevin
reason.
Farmer just outright beat him in
That
every
fight
round.
was back. And look, this how you do a rematch, bro. It was back to back. A lot of people were saying that Tevin Farmer really won that fight and he got robbed, and Zepeda rematched him right away, bro.
Right
And what
away.
happened? What
That's
happened?
the way
What
you
happened?
do it,
And what
bro.
happened? And what happened when he rematched him on Fly?
Some people said he got robbed the second fight too.
Come on, man.
Tevin Farmer complained about it not being no testing and all of that stuff. But Zepeda won. I thought Zepeda did enough to win that second fight.
Zepeda won the
It
second
was
one. I
closer.
thought,
But
yeah.
Hey, you know why you a tank maniac, P. Hunter?
What up?
When you sit on a panel with about 20 other tank maniacs and you just agree to everything they say, that makes you a tank
Hey
maniac right
Faze,
there, man.
Bro, I'm rarely on panels though.
Automatically.
Hey Faze. That's all I'm saying. When people do shit like that, only time niggas come
You
back,
automatically a tank
only
maniac.
time
Because I
people
agree
come back,
with some.
only
If
time.
somebody makes a
Hey,
good
listen.
point because I agree with it,
Hey
I agree with
Faze.
stuff Frequent Flyer say.
Hey
Does that make
Faze.
me does that make me a a handy whatever?
Hey
What?
Faze. Hey Faze. Salute to. I don't like putting people's names on me, but salute to B More, right? B More Bully. You're a good guy, man. He say
hey
the
man, you better
wildest.
stop lying up here, man.
Nah. I'm just saying salute to him. He be saying the wildest shit on the panels.
And they agree
You don't
with
hear
it.
no one
Nope.
contest that shit. But if
You know why? You know why
nigga
y'all
like
tank
Hackman or
maniacs,
somebody come up there and
P.
say
Hunter?
something,
Because
so
when
that's
it's
why you
all
already know what
the
time it is. You already know where you at. If you let
I could tell you. I could tell you the last 5 things I agree with
if you
when it
let
came to
someone
tank.
like him say some
Hold on,
stuff.
Rich. Hold on, Rich. Like I said, when you up there with the big shot tankomaniacs and you scared to say your opinion and you scared to
What are y'all talking about?
speak your
What
mind,
opinion?
that makes you a tankomaniac, man. I
Hey,
know
okay, hold on. I
all
come
y'all.
on.
Hey,
I
listen,
rarely give my opinion about.
listen. Let me tell you this. We all humans from different places, right? I know that all of us can't have the same thoughts and opinions at all time, but y'all, oh yeah, y'all all have the same opinion at all times. And if you do got an opinion that's different, you won't say it because you're a tankomaniac.
So hold on.
No, they don't want to get kicked off the
They
panel.
don't
Or
want to
Not
get
even that. Not even that.
they
When
don't
have
want to
you ever
get
heard me
cussed
Y'all
out.
just
respond to
making
something
up
like
shit to
that?
be
They don't want to
emotional
get
about. That
kicked
shit
out.
don't
They
even
don't
make
want
That's
to
why
get
sense.
I don't understand. I don't understand what you're saying because
Nah,
you don't
if
want
I
to
agree
they
with something, I agree with it. If I don't, I don't.
no, you just don't say nothing over
I've
there.
I'm
disagreed
cool.
with any other
No, you just
individual
don't
Who
say
here.
has
nothing.
I've
that?
disagreed with
Don't say
Hey,
people.
nothing for
hey,
what?
Faye's getting religious on him, bro.
Don't
hey,
Faye's
say
like,
nothing
if you
for
see
what?
I
evil, you
disagree
gotta
with all
speak.
of them.
You gotta
hey,
speak up, man.
They don't say
I
nothing.
disagree with
They
all
don't
of
speak
them.
up.
I fuck with the real tank, with the Mag 7s,
Right.
Bubs. I
Because
fuck with
they
them
not
niggas.
coming up here
They,
lying to us talking about,
I
oh,
fuck
I ain't take a
I fuck with
maniacs.
those.
I don't push them narratives
I,
when you got a
they
whole
the
channel
I
real
ain't a
going.
ones.
tank fan, yo,
I
and
ain't
then
a
they
tank
get to kicking
fan.
everybody
And
else
Y'all
they
really
back
making
out
kings
except
accusing
for
of
people
tank.
of
niggas
exactly
off.
what y'all sit over here and do. That's
And
what's
they
But
making
crazy.
that's what I
kicking
understand.
niggas
You're
off.
accusing me of something. You're accusing me of if I think somebody is right about something, I should. What should I do? Should I be like, all right, well, nah, you just wrong because you wrong because I just don't want to seem like I'm following
I forgot I
somebody? I don't
fuck with
understand.
Victor
No,
too.
you
I
love,
fuck with Victor too,
you
man.
love
Yo, hold on,
when
yo,
the
hold on, y'all. Yo, I gotta be real, y'all. I gotta let y'all know, man, that when I be on other people panels and stuff like that, and they be, going crazy, the tanky maniacs be ripping their shirts off and all of that. I do be seeing P Hunter in the chat saying, "Yo, Flyer is right." He one of the few guys over there that I do be seeing down in the chat
it
saying
don't matter.
Flyer is right on this one. I
Flyer, it
think
don't matter
Flyer
how
is
much.
right. He say that a lot.
Just like you
So
said earlier today, you
Y'all
didn't
just a
say
bunch of
things on
emotionally
panels.
immature
man, that
emotional.
don't be saying that shit.
Who's
Come on,
emotional?
Flyer.
Nobody's getting emotional. You sounding
Flyer
emotional
thought he's
right
gonna get
now.
away with that.
Let me tell
Flyer
you a
said,
perfect.
Flyer
Let me
said
tell
he
you a
be saying
perfect
that a
example
lot.
real quick.
But you had a right to be emotional because we expect that from women, though. But some of these guys be running around
Flyer,
emotional
don't
is
play with me
diabolical,
because
though.
these niggas on this internet is way more emotional than I have ever
Nah.
been in my
Look,
don't play
now I'm
with
gonna
me.
tell you a perfect
Don't play with
example,
me.
and Flyer
I
can
think
agree
that
with
was a
this.
speak this 2 cents.
Hold on, Rich. Hold on, Rich. Look, when we get on a panel, me and
Yeah.
Flyer, we seen this happen to both of us. We say some information, and they say, "Oh no, that's wrong. That's wrong." Knockout come on the fucking panel and say the same information, and they shut the fuck up.
Nigga, that shit never
That's the
happens.
most
Cut it
bitch
out.
ass shit I ever
Oh, that
seen,
definitely
man.
did happen
I've
because
never
I was
seen
telling
that.
y'all
I've
Tank
seen that.
because I was
More than one
telling y'all
time.
Tank couldn't
More than
fight.
one
I was
time I
telling
saw
y'all
that.
Tank couldn't fight because he had a bench warrant in
More than one
Baltimore,
time I saw that.
and people was laughing at me, telling me I don't
Y'all
work at the
crazy.
courts, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And then Knockout did a whole video talking about the same thing, and even though he was saying Tank can fight, he said the only thing that I see that would stop Tank from getting in the ring this year is his bench warrant in Baltimore. He
And
said the
everybody shut
exact
the
same
fuck
thing
up
that
when
I
that
was
shit
saying.
happened. That's some bitch ass shit. Nigga, just speak objective boxing, bro. Stop agreeing with niggas just to agree,
Hey,
just to be popular. Popular kids.
so
Fuck y'all
FaZe, you know
doing?
you got a point, right? So FaZe, look, you got a point, right? But you want to know what they gonna say to it? They gonna say that you come over here and you cry and you say that instead of saying it over there.
I said to them bitch ass
He
Nah,
niggas,
can't
but
Faze
it's
say
just
it
said
no
over there because they
point.
gonna throw you
Faze
off
said
the
over
I'm
panel.
there.
not
People
finna
gotta come over here to
Faze
get
said
their
over
bars
there.
off.
Listen. We all know.
Bro,
Listen,
hey, Blue,
I
All
hold
right,
up,
man.
Blue, hold up, Blue, hold up,
That's
Blue.
when I
I done
first
been on
got
the
on Faze.
panel
He
with
said he
all
was
them
gonna come
niggas
to the
saying
people.
everything I felt.
That's
Hey
what the
FaZe, hey FaZe, hey FaZe. This wait, hold on. This
Faze.
is the thing. Hey FaZe. You advocate this stuff though, man. You advocated like months ago, man. You said, man, we ain't gonna be just you know what I'm saying, disrespecting people and stuff like that, man. Let's just not do that, man.
What are you talking about?
Let's keep it
All
real.
right.
Faze met the whole East
I'm
Coast. What y'all talking about?
saying Phase one
Man, get that soft shit up, Rich.
Phase one, the only people that kept it real and saying you don't like him and
Let's just
Joseph,
fall
man.
deeper in it now.
You don't like that shit,
Fall
man.
deeper in
Yeah,
it.
Feds was
And I
like that until it happened to him.
Yeah,
He was like that.
When I see, when I
He
see, when I
was talking like that until it
but
happened to him, bro.
Phase
no,
and
That's
Joseph,
how it
Phase and
go,
Rich,
Joseph.
bro.
Salute to
what it
Joseph.
is,
Nobody
Rich.
seen Joseph. Where the fuck Joseph
Just
at?
don't go to these channels. I don't
I do whatever
understand.
the
Yo,
fuck I
Faze
want, but like
literally
like
said
this,
he's gonna make
Rich.
a
You
trip.
can do whatever the
This
fuck you want. I
what I
don't give
say.
a
I do
fuck.
whatever the fuck I want. You don't
Shut
talk. You
up.
don't run nothing. Shut your ass
Shut
up. You don't
Phase.
run nothing.
Phase.
So
Why you
anyway,
acting like a
look, like I'm
bitch?
saying, when I just see how pussy niggas is when they talk about they want to do this, they want to do this.
All these niggas tough
Don't
on the internet.
don't go listen to this channel. I just can't respect niggas, bro, and it just disgusts me, bro.
So why you
So
listening to
that's
people you
why
don't
it is what
respect?
it is, nigga.
He not saying he don't respect people.
I'm not
He's saying he don't
That's what he
respect.
just said.
He's
no.
saying he
I
don't
don't.
respect them saying what they saying.
Well, then don't listen to him. I don't understand.
And I
Yeah,
wasn't talking to you.
that's the
And I'm
approach.
not talking
And
to
2
you.
cents.
Yeah,
That's
you
I'm
is
the
talking to
talking to
approach.
me.
Flyer.
Hey,
I'm
2
talking to
cents. That's the
Flyer.
approach. That's the approach that I take, though. 2 cents. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, some smoke
I don't
going
take
on
it to
right
heart
now.
because I know it's the internet. I know it's all entertainment
FaZe
and
got
all of that
smoke with
stuff.
2 cents.
I stay cordial with a lot of guys because it don't matter to me. You know why it matter to a lot of people? Because they don't got their own platform to voice
But
their
if it
opinion.
don't
They get
matter,
up
why
on
do
these
y'all talk
panels.
about it every day?
Hold on. Let me finish. People who don't got their own platform, that when you get on a panel and you get somebody cutting you off, not letting you have the freedom to say what you want to say, they pushing the agenda, and if you got a different opinion on it, you get kicked off and muted and stuff like
So y'all
that.
don't like the Devin channels either?
When you finally try to get your bars off, and it's met with that kind of, you know what I'm saying, reaction where they throw you off the panel, or they call you a nut hugger, or they say you a meat
They do
rider,
all that.
or whatever, and you don't got no panel to fight back, because soon as you start talking crazy to them like they talking crazy to you, they boot you off.
You probably
And then they
shouldn't
end
go
up
over there.
coming over here, and that's how they
Hold on,
get
let me
me
ask
in
you
the
a question,
middle of
Ryan.
it.
So you don't
They
like
come
the
on my panel,
So
and
you
then
don't
and
like
then
the Devin Haney
then they come
channels
on my
either?
panel, and they try to, they try to get they try to vent on my panel.
So you don't like
Because
the
a lot
Devin
of
Haney
times I let
channels
people
either?
say stuff.
So you don't like the
Rich.
Devin
A lot
Haney
of times
channels either? So
you
you
say
don't like
I
the
don't
Devin
do
Haney
what? Hold
channels
on,
either?
y'all. Hold on. I ain't hear what you said.
So
What
you
you
don't
say?
like the Devin Haney channels neither?
Say it one more time. I
So
don't
you
like
don't like
the
you don't like the Devin Haney channels either?
I don't like the Devin Haney channels don't do that to me. So
They
I
don't do
can't
that?
I can't speak. See, you got to understand. I'm not going to feel the same way about these other channels. I know you're going to say. I know you're going to probably speak about Champ Side or one of these other, Devin Haney channels or whatever that y'all call them. That's what y'all call them, Devin Haney channels.
It's just a yes or no. It's just a yes or no.
Yeah, because she got.
I mean, I don't got no problem. I don't. You can't ask me that because I don't got no problem with them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
I ain't never had no bad interactions with none of them guys. I just had bad interactions with Tank fans. You know what I'm saying? Who got channels?
Let me address
people
2
doing
cents.
that period. Hold on.
Only the Tank fans talk about dick and meat hugging and all that
do
shit.
you have a problem
and Johnson
with,
bouncing.
Are you gonna let me talk, Phase, or you gonna keep
Nah,
talking
Phase,
over
you
me?
know
That's what Tank fans do.
Are you gonna talk Phase, or you gonna keep talking over me? I'm asking you, Frequent, do you have a problem with people doing
Do you
that to
say
you
Johnson
personally?
bouncing?
Hold on,
have a
bro. Hold
problem
on.
with
Stop
the-
rage baiting her. Let her
I say
ask
whatever
me
the
the
fuck I
question.
want to say.
Exactly.
But what I was
Hold
asking,
on, Phase.
my
Hold on,
channel.
y'all.
Phase, just don't come to my channel, bro. It's cool. Just don't come to my channel, bro.
I don't
It's
come to
easy.
your channel.
Okay, well then shut the fuck up. Like I was
Hold
saying,
on, y'all.
Flyer.
Hold on, y'all.
What I'm
Hold on.
asking you is, do
Let
you
me
have
have
a
a
problem?
conversation with 2
Do you
cents real
have a
quick, y'all.
problem with them doing that to you, or do you have a problem with them doing that to other people? Period.
I don't have a problem, because I got my own platform. So when people kick me off their panels and don't let me talk and stuff like that, it can be frustrating. I can understand, if you don't got your own platform, but I could just go over here and on my platform and fire up and get my bars off that they wouldn't let me get off. But what I'm saying to you is it's frustrating to other people who don't got their own panel. They can't express themselves on those panels. And so, they have some animosity, you know what I'm saying? So they come over here a lot of times. Since I started this channel, I can't tell you how many people who came over here and said, yo, this person, I ain't never going over there again. This person kicked me off, or this person muted me, or they wouldn't let me talk. And they threw me in the back and all
I'm
of
glad
that stuff.
they have an emotional outlet. I'm glad you could be an emotional outlet for them. Frequent.
You trying to be funny about it, but I'm being serious right now. I'm telling you why.
I'm being serious too.
Okay, I'm telling you why. People feel the way they do, so you can't say
I don't kick people off
being...
my panel, so I don't listen.
But you used to though.
I've never kicked people off my panel, Frequent. If you got
2
kicked
cents.
off
You
my
ain't used
panel,
to throw me in the back.
yes. Why did I throw you in the back, Frequent?
Okay,
why?
you can't
Why?
listen. You
Why?
can't.
No. Why did I throw you in the back, Frequent?
The reason why I can't be a scapegoat for you right now. You
Yes,
just
it
said
is.
you
If
never.
you're
You
talking
said you
over,
don't throw people off the panel.
no. Listen,
I think
I'm
a
gonna say
better
this.
response for you would have been.
No, you're not gonna tell me a better response for me. I'm gonna give you the response that I want to give you.
But
I'm gonna say this.
you're being disingenuous by saying you don't.
Let me talk. I'm gonna say this, and you can have whatever opinion you want. Be done with this conversation, because I don't got time for this emotional shit. I don't got time for counseling. What I'm saying
not being
is,
emotional.
if
I'm
you're
chilling.
on my panel and you keep talking over people, and I'm asking you to stop, and you fucking up my playback, that is the only way you get put in the back on my panel, and you know that. You can ask anybody that comes. No, wait. Let me finish. Okay. And if you feel some type of way about that, then that's fine. Just don't come on my panel, because you're not going to talk over people. You're not going to keep talking when people trying to talk. You're not going to do none of that shit, Frequent. And you know that's why you got kicked off my panel. You can ask anybody that comes to my channel. You're the only person that complains about getting kicked off my panel. And it's because you don't know when to be quiet, and you continuously talk over people when it's other people's turn. If you can't accept that's why you got kicked off my panel, then that's on you. And I don't care about how nobody feel about getting kicked off the panel. This is the fucking internet. You niggas come over here with the I got kicked off the panel meetup and sit on here and cry all the time. I don't understand why. It's not that serious.
That sound cute and everything, but I could if I did it, I can go back into your channel and to your older videos, and I could pull up so many times where I just got thrown off the panel for saying Tank. I can tell you a bunch of times now, and all I need you to say is all I need. See, now you're not letting me talk. You being emotional right now. You being emotional. I let you talk, so you supposed to let me talk too, right?
Just go find it. We don't got to keep having this conversation.
You don't want me to say it. You don't. This is what you see. Just by the reaction that you're having over here talking to me right now, people can see that if this was your panel, you would have been threw me off.
That is
you would have threw me off. I can't even get my side off. You know what I'm saying? You want me to be quiet and let you talk, and I'll let you talk, but I'm on my own panel and you still talking over me.
Exactly. This is what you
by your logic. By your logic, I should be throwing you in the back, right?
You should put me in the back.
No, see, that's the thing. I don't throw people off the panel and throw them in. I just try to get control. But the thing is, y'all Tankamaniacs just be throwing people off panels and it's crazy.
Well, it is
if I was look with it, you know how they say where there's smoke, there's fire. I could see if I was the only one on the internet space saying that y'all be throwing people off the panel, but it's so many people who say that. You think I just got a cult following that people just want to agree with what I say? You know what I'm saying? No, they have the same experience, but it was happening to me first. You know what I'm saying? And I got my own panel. Now I can talk about it. Now it's open the floodgates for other people who get thrown off panels and stuff. They come over here. They say, "Oh, Frequent gonna let us talk," so they come over here.
Well,
I mean, that's. I mean, you could say that and all of that, but you can't say I never threw you off my panel. And then when I try to say you did,
I said, why did I throw you off my
panel?
No,
at first you said I don't throw people off my panel. That's what you said.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor, please. Could you please go find the proof you was talking about and show it to me?
Yeah, I mean, you dispelled it yourself. You said you don't throw people off my panel, off the panel. You never threw me off the panel. And then I asked you, and then you switched it. You moved the goalposts. You said, "Well, I only throw you off the panel when you be talking over people and this and that and the third." It's easy to make an excuse why you did it. I'm just saying that you did it. I'm pretty sure all of these Tankamaniacs gonna have an excuse about why they threw somebody off the panel and everything. Yeah, he was over talking.
I never blocked you from your panel. How you gonna tell that fucking lie, Rich?
I can tell you the reasons right here. Y'all gonna say y'all throw they're gonna say they throw people off the panel because they tell lies. They're gonna say they throw people off panels because they don't do that over here.
You know what? Since
we don't do that over here.
Don't
That's
come
one
back
of
to
the
my
reasons.
channel, bro, because you a bold-faced fucking lie. Don't come
back
to my channel, Rich. Don't come back to my channel.
We throw people off the channel because they overtalk. That's like some of the main excuses that people use to throw me off the panel because they don't want to hear what I gotta say.
Frequent. Okay. Well, what I'm asking you is, are you gonna find the proof or not?
I mean, it's so easy. You want me to do that? I could do it. How you want me to do it? You want me to put
however
up
you want to do it. It's
you
up
want
to
me
you.
to create I'm asking you want me to create a video where, you know what I'm saying, just for you, like 2 cents, just all the times you threw me off the panel.
I just want you to show me one instance of me doing that.
Okay, bet. I could do it. Next time you come by, I could do that. You know what I'm saying? I'll show you. I'll have it ready for you if that's what you really want. I could do that.
All right.
But that's
Rich
easy,
still up here?
Yeah, I was. Wait, hold on. Let me say something. I was talking about you, 2 cents. Hey, but I do want to say this though. This how much you so badly invested into people that's not Tank fans. Anytime I'm in your chat, it's always someone coming at me first. And as soon as I say something, you say, hey, Rich, don't be raised by my chat. Like yesterday, you had a clown ass nigga that kept disrespecting me in the chat. You know what I did? Because I know what y'all like to do. And y'all got some people, I don't know how many super wrenches you got over there, because they like to block me over there. I started blocking people that I think got super wrenches. I started doing that over there because every time I'm in your chat, every time I'm in your chat, I get blocked. I get timed out. I get timed out nonstop, and I don't even be saying nothing. I'm like, what the fuck?
All right, let me say this.
Timed out.
Hey, because them niggas be in their emotion. They bitches.
Let me make an
announcement.
They
bitches. That's why.
Let me make an announcement. Anybody that got any problem with my panel, stay the fuck away from it.
Nobody go to your panel. Nobody give a fuck about that.
Nigga, I'm not talking to you then.
All right, so yeah, you announcing it like somebody give a fuck.
I'm not talking to
Nobody
you
don't
then,
give a fuck.
Face. God damn, you emotional. Grow up, nigga.
Hey,
just let you know, nobody give a fuck.
I never said nothing about you.
If you don't give a fuck, shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, you shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, somebody
get this ass up. Go around your husband. You niggas talking like you a man or something. You ain't no man.
Shut up, nigga.
Bitch.
Just DL.
Yo, man, I've been on here for a minute, y'all. It got to the point where we ain't even talking no boxing, man.
Oh no, it's time to let it go, man.
It's time to shut it down, man, because it's going too far, man. You know, y'all throwing around the B word and disrespecting each other. That's not what it's all about, man.
Nope.
You know, that's not what it's about, man. We up here talking boxing. You know what I'm saying? We trying to have a little fun with some of the stuff, you know what I'm saying? we got fan bases, you know what I'm saying, going fan wars or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's funny, man. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody getting emotional, especially when you know you got your own outlet, you know what I'm saying? That it I gotta say that all the back and forth that I had with Fanon, you know, I think that kind of like it kind of gave me tougher skin. Like it really don't matter, you know what I'm saying, what people say. You know what I'm saying? Somebody throw me off the panel and stuff like that. I could come to my own platform and talk or whatever. You know, it's different with me. But with a lot of these other guys, when they getting disrespected on these panels and stuff like that, and people calling them out their name. You got people calling people meat riders and saying stuff that you wouldn't say in front of somebody if you was face to face. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just getting out of hand, man. I've been up here for 4.5 hours, man. Big Dog Willie up here chilling with me, you know what I'm saying, right now for the ending, because he ain't really going crazy like that, man. But I feel like everybody else is acting real emotional, man. Everybody, you know, y'all cursing at each other and all that. It ain't that serious, man. It's just some boxing talk, y'all. It's just boxing talk, man. You know,
And at the time, we're just having fun. We're trolling. You know, I troll a lot, so we're just having fun. I mean, I think you guys take it too seriously when I say take it, man. If that really hurts you guys' feelings, I'm sorry. I won't do it on your channel. But it's
hey,
just
when I'm talking about, you know, people getting emotional and everything, I'm serious about that. I'm not just trolling 2
I
cents
know
or
you
nothing
are.
like that. I expect that from her because she is a female. You know what I'm saying? She's a female. But when these guys be doing that, it's different. I mean, 2 cents used to throw me in the back and all of that stuff and mute me and do all of that crazy stuff, you know, early on. But then, you know, I think me constantly, you know, getting at her about it since I got me my own platform, I think that made her think about what was going on. She don't do that no more. I would say that, you know, she don't throw me in the back. She don't do none of that crazy stuff. If I'm over talking somebody, yeah, she might throw me in the back for a second, but then she'll bring me back up. But it used to be I'm going forever for that day. You know what I'm saying? And
all right,
a
appreciate it.
lot of times
I
I've
get
been
out of
on
here.
panels where I get blocked, or, you know, I get thrown in the back and they won't let me back up. I'll be just sitting in the back and, you know, they just won't let me up there. So, you know, a lot of y'all, man, that's feeling, you know, the frustration and not being able to get your bars off and everything. You know, either you could come over here and get your bars off. I'm not telling y'all to come over here and try to, you know, get at other people who, you know, other people who got channels and stuff like that, because I'm trying to stay cordial and everything. But I'm saying, if you want to express yourself and it's getting you that frustrated that, you know, that they, you know, not letting you express yourself on the panel, then you probably need to start a channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? And any of y'all who start a channel that I know, I'm gonna be over there supporting, man. You know what I'm saying? That's just how we gonna do it. If any of y'all start a channel, Rich start a channel, FaZe start a channel, you know what I'm saying? Just let me know, man. And I'll be over there. I'll be your first subscriber if you don't got no subscribers already. You know what I'm saying? But that being said, man, I'm trying to shut it down because I got other things to do, man. Especially then to sit here and listen to y'all cursing at each other and, you know, taking it there, man. Because it ain't no reason for us to be cursing and fighting and, you know, ready to meet up and all of that stuff. I had to catch myself, you know, with Deem, you know what I'm saying, getting pissed off at, you know, him disrespecting me and all of that stuff. It's just the internet, y'all. It's just boxing talk, man. Ain't no blood get spilt. Ain't nobody do nothing to nobody physically. So come on, man. It's not that serious.
All
Tank
right,
need to fight
man.
somebody, man. That's
Hey,
it, man.
hey, Flyer.
And Shakur
I'm
need
out
to
of here.
stand on his word, bro.
Hey, I'm out of here, but take us home with your song, with our hit song.
Hey, y'all already know, man. Y'all smash the like button on the way out, man. And we're gonna try to do this again next day, man. Salute to all the people who got platforms already. Salute to 2 Cents Boxing, man. Y'all go check Cam out. Cam is on right now. If you rock with what Cam is doing, you know what I'm saying, go check out his channel. And y'all check out 2 Cents channel too when she come on live, man. And I get 2 Cents. I'm gonna find something, you know what I'm saying, and show you. It ain't gonna be too much. I'll find a couple things, you know what I'm saying. So just to let y'all know that it's not just a one-time happening occurrence or whatnot. She said, don't come to my channel. Don't come to my channel. Don't send me no super chats. Don't hit the like button and none of that. But you know, she just being emotional right now, but she's a female. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her, man. Salute, y'all. Go ahead, big dog. You gotta take yourself off mute, though. He muted you.
Hey, Tank Maniac. If you don't like me calling you out Tank Maniac, stop being Tank Maniac. And that's the reason why I gotta say. You get mad, you gotta talk about hurt your feelings, and then all this other shit, me calling you Tank Maniac. Stop being a Tank Maniac.
Yeah, first time in your chat when I pull up on your channel, you already on attack, all flying off the handle. I'm saying you too attached to these fighters, and I clown you when you throw me in the back when I hop up on your panel. You a six-hour live streams and you yelling and you scream and you rip your shirt off and put my comment on the screen cause I said he likes Skittles and his favorite color green. You hit me with 86K and kick me from the stream. User, put your shirt back on. User, going berserk just strong. User,
You say somebody is ducking because they signed somewhere else, and you're a Tank fan, you're a Tank Maniac from now on. So you start your quick narrative, you're a Tank Maniac. If you're just saying, oh, Tank can beat Shakur, I feel Tank can beat Shakur, you're a Tank fan. But you're a Tank Maniac if you start pushing narrative. That's all I gotta say.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You ripping your shirt off right now, gang. Just shut up and be a fan.